Let's go. Cool. Yeah, stack trace crash. Interesting. Really? Steamy, you being so shitty again? No, it might be working this time. Let's try again. Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. Should actually have the sound alerts working today as well. Double check on the PC capture, they're still there. No, they are not. Let me make sure I add them again. For some reason it keeps removing sound alerts from my Win PC capture. But not my chat window. That's really annoying, but you know, there we are. We have to deal with it. I noticed they've been getting into trouble with the natives. That'll be fun. But how's your day been going? Without giving IC information, of course, other than what I can read on reports. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I see they've been getting into trouble with natives, reading my reports. It's like, I mean, I know who's playing Wild Buffalo and that, and so it might be part of their intention. But it's like, dear God, have I actually started what could potentially become a war with a native tribe? That, to be fair, that would be kind of fun, but it's like... You know, it could be an interesting story to tell, but... Actually, why am I going out the front door? I can check my mail when I'm here. We do actually have a letter. Let's see what we got. Ah, that's That's left over from the arrest last night. That's fine. Because you thought you'd lost me and were telling me to where to meet, so. Oh, and while I've got you there, you've clocked in, if you're still listening to me, you've actually clocked into cadet. You are now a deputy, so you need to clock into law, not cadet. Okay, no, that's fair enough. But say, yeah, no. Now you're a deputy. It's law, and it'll be law until you have, if and or when you become a under sheriff or higher, then it becomes a command login. So, I say, don't worry. If nobody told you, that's fine. You know, even if somebody told you, it's not an issue. It's like, yeah, shit happens, right? God, it's miserable. This weather.
Fine day to you.
Christ, it's horrible down here. How much money am I carrying on me? 900. Let's drop some in the bank while I'm here then. No worries. I say it wasn't a problem. I just happened to notice it, and again, it wouldn't have come up as an issue, but yeah. Let's dump 600 in here. Gives us 400 spending to carry around with us. Yeah, as I say, don't worry about it. Everybody learns. It's sort of like, you know. When I was first promoted, it got a bit. 15 minutes. Can we make it to Valentine? Yeah, we can make it to Valentine in 15 minutes. Easy. Christ, why is my horse like nearly dead again? It's fine when I put it away last night. I also didn't quite realise the time. I didn't realise Storm would be coming so quickly. So hopefully we can catch up and meet up with someone before then. Okay, don't know what that was that I hit, but hit it. Okay, why is that open?
Oh, I'm crying. Oh. Hello. They
Howdy.
got me.
What?
My head. I got scalped.
You know when I almost accidentally started a war with the natives, that didn't mean go and do it yourself.
Well, it was his idea.
Well, look,
Leo's.
to be fair,
What was my idea?
No, don't worry about it.
look, we need. It was needed to be done.
I know
Had
it
to,
did.
you know.
I know it did. To be fair, as I put in my report, my real concern is that that hasn't been ordnanced as either theirs or reservation land, and if it gets more serious, we will have to do something, and I don't want to, but if we have to, we have to. And that's an issue that I think we'll have to talk to the marshal about.
Oh, I know how. I sent him a. I'll send him a telegram. But,
One sec. Casey,
uh,
you know when we went up to that place that we shouldn't have done and they'd scout people?
Mhm.
They got me. They got me, Casey. No, I'm just bold. I'm just playing with you.
Feel free to punch him, Casey.
No, don't do it. Don't you bowl on me either.
In fact, I'll deputize you until the storm so you can punch you.
If I was the sheriff, I'd undeputize you right now. Oh, that was a good
Hello.
joke.
Hello. I guess he's not around.
Howdy, Medley.
Oh my god, really?
I'll
Hello.
send a, I'll
Who
send
you
a
looking for?
telegram
Guess
real
he
quick
just
the
went to
marshal.
sleep then. He said he would be around later today.
Alright.
I
As
might
well.
be. I need to go dream about moving pictures.
Cry.
Mm.
What did I miss?
We'll bring you up to
The
speed after the
yeah,
storm.
those two decided to go and mess with that new native tribe that we've apparently got issues
we
with.
didn't decide to. We had to go and see where the camp was.
And they didn't appreciate you looking.
Oh hell
No.
no!
Nope. They shot the arrows at us.
As I say, and that's where my concern is
That
that if the violence increases there because it ain't ordnanced as a reservation, it's still under our jurisdiction. If it gets violent, we do have to go and do something about it.
We do, but we can always try and sit down with them.
And trust me, I don't want to be going down there and starting a war with the tribe, and even if we have the right reasons to do so.
Oh, I don't think it'll get to a war, hopefully, but like I said, we can always try and
No,
sit down with them
my
first.
my main people to actually talk to is the marshals and Ahote.
Yeah.
Because Misqua are basically the police force of the native tribes, or all the native tribes that have been here so far. I don't know whether he's been in contact with this new tribe at all, and he's the sort of person that that might be able to go down and at least
Facilitate a meeting.
facilitate a meeting. I mean, look, if if that's their place and it can be ordnance that's their place, then that's fair.
Yeah, of course.
I wouldn't be against giving them that patch of New Austin.
No, neither.
But until that's an official ordinance, it's it's our jurisdiction, it's our laws.
Yeah, that's why we had to go down and see if we could find the camp. But we kind of know where, so we don't
Is there a lot of them down there?
know. We didn't see anyone,
Yeah, but
so they know the land very well.
I
but
know
we didn't find the
I
camp
know
either.
I know that area. I know it pretty well.
Yeah,
And you can actually get a view of the whole place from above it without going into it.
we looked around the outside a lot, and we couldn't see the camp from any point. So it's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
But
No,
don't know exactly where.
if you come from the northeast, you can actually come from the very top of the ridge lines and look down into those canyons.
Yeah, it's something that we'll need to do, but not today. We don't want to push it today.
Yeah. No, of course.
Yeah, that's it was a it was a good one. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but worst comes to worst, we'll try and facilitate some sort of meeting. If it's not ordnance, then worst comes to worst, we'll deal with it. But
Yeah.
hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Hey, at least at this point I can say it wasn't me that started it.
Hey, you fired the first shot. No, I'm only kidding with you. No, I'm only kidding with you. No, it was, yeah. The main thing is, if they're not ordnance, no shots have been fired. If they perceive it as shots being fired, we'll deal with it.
And look, I'll be pretty honest. I was very, very close to arresting that fella yesterday.
I mean, yeah, that's well within your right. You left a scalp out back of our sheriff's office and a full body outside of Blackwater.
Yeah. And, I mean, yes, they could potentially argue it was a self-defense situation, but he outright admitted to scalping and leaving scalps in front of our offices. And I'm like, that's...
The thing is, self-defense, if people are going to what they perceive as their land is one thing, bringing scalps and dead bodies into populated areas and leaving them to be found, that's something else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but to be fair, actually, that is a great example of some of the sort of calls you might have to make as a sheriff. It's look, I had all the right, and I was a hair's breadth, depending upon what he was going to say, of arresting him last night. But I felt it a better virtue to just let it go, keep the peace for now, and we'll talk to the marshals and we'll talk to Hote and figure out how we're going to deal with it.
Yeah. We'll set up a meeting with a Hote if it starts to escalate, and then we can set up a joint meet between us and them.
But is Ahote part of that tribe?
No, Hote is Misqua, but as Hote described it to me, is that Misqua are basically the police force that keeps the other tribes following the tribal laws. Now, whether he's had contact with this tribe or not, I don't know. That's part of why I'd like to talk to him. Because again, as I say, my big issue is that one, obviously, it's can't have someone scalping people and bringing things into the town like that, which is why I almost arrested.
Yeah.
I almost arrested him when he told me that he'd done that last night. But I was like, what, I'll keep that peace for now.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, I wouldn't be against if it was ordinance that becomes their home or reservation or that's fine. But until that's an official thing, that is still our land, still our jurisdiction, and we've got to. If it gets too serious and we get too much violence down there, we've got to go down and do something. And as much as, I don't particularly want to go down there and start a fight with them, but if we have to, we have to, right? So I'd rather at least, with the marshals and a Hote, who are probably the people that have got better ability to help make serious decisions on that, I'd rather sort out something before it gets to a level of violence.
Agreed.
Yep, I agree.
Because, I mean, that's it, maybe Hote can, talk to them on a more peaceable level that, that they might listen to more than us. And be like, look, calm it down a little bit. Don't bring stuff outside of there. And if we can talk to the marshal and the marshal agrees and we can move it up to a government area and that we can say that canyon, even if it's not reservation land, but that's their, that's their camp land and, and native rules apply in there. As like, to be fair, same as if someone came onto my ranch and started causing trouble, I've got the right to shoot them.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
But until we've got enough.
whether it's officially them or not, let's just say me and Herschel, we didn't stay around to.
Yeah,
find
no,
out
oh
if
no,
it
of
was right.
course,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course. And I say another point when it's been a day or two and it's been calm. I
Can't
know
imagine why.
I know a route to get up, and you can actually see down into all of it without going into that canyons. But yeah, it'd be. I say it's concerning, and hopefully we can resolve it one way or another before it gets escalated. But also need to be prepared that if it does, that we have to act on it as well.
Yep.
And as I was saying to Herschel,
Alright.
that is an example of like what happened with that fella near Valentine the other day as well. Sometimes that sort of call you've got to make. We had all the right to arrest him. He admitted to basically killing or scalping several people and leaving them outside our offices. Like, that is enough to arrest someone, but
Yep.
is it worth the potential fight that's about to happen based on that if we can, look further down the line and try and find a better solution?
Yep. Agreed. Agreed. We will, we'll see what happens over the next few days anyway.
Yeah.
If they're going to have a problem with it, I imagine we'll find out sooner rather than later.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure we will.
Righty, I'm going to bed down for the storm. I'll be coming back after if everyone else is.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. I'll see you all after.
Good night, dear. Well,
Good night. I'm gonna be inside here. I never sleep in the medical office. There we go.
I always sleep up in this apartment up here from here. It'd be nice if you could actually get in there, but
I'll imagine. Go in here, I think.
Nope,
Nope.
that's Doc's office. Next building over is saloon.
Yes. I'm going to keep away from the door so I don't disappear.
Ah. That to me what we've just done there is sometimes what I think is the hardest part of RP. And I'm not going to give away too much. But let's just say in general, when you're... And I've had it a few times, this isn't the first. When you're talking to someone about a character that is one of theirs, right? Not the character they're currently playing, but one of their alt characters. It's difficult because you really need to, try and remember along what line that the character that you're talking to, how much they know, and not accidentally try and push someone into revealing information that would be mixing between the characters, right? I always try and tread a careful line with that, and I almost always try. I always look at it, and again, anybody that's new to this, great way to deal with that sort of situation. Say you're talking, and I've had this before, not just in Red Em, but say you're talking to another lawman about an outlaw. You know, as a person, you know that outlaw is that lawman's alt character, right? So you know about that. The way that I always deal with that is assume that the person you're talking to, even though you know that player is playing both characters, assume they know nothing about the outlaw or the criminal. Genuinely just like put it on that level of assume they know nothing. That character knows nothing about anything that happened with that outlaw at any one point or whatsoever. Because it means that then you're not trying to force them to really be like, oh, I don't know this information, or do I know this information? It's like, if you're just telling them everything, it, at least from what I experienced, actually makes it easier for them, because then they don't have to correct you. I mean, they could absolutely be sat there going, that's not what happened, that's wrong, but they don't have to correct you then. Yeah, even if you're making it up or saying something that's wrong, they can just go with the ignorance and go, oh yeah, no, what you're saying is right, because they don't have the pressure of trying to make sure that you're correct or anything like that, because, again, their character that you're currently talking to shouldn't know anything about what happened between you and their alternate character. So just always assume that they don't know anything, and then let them figure out how much the character that you're currently talking to knows about, because they will have more information. Obviously, they have all the information because they were playing out the character, but they have more information on what their current character would know of that situation, right? You know, they're the one that knows, oh yeah, they've read this report, or they've already spoken to this person about X, Y, Z. You know, I can't assume that they've already spoken to or been filled in on everything that occurred. So by doing it that way, it means that it gives them more freedom to rein in what they do and don't know on that character. And also, you know, you're then not leading them into possibly mixing traps. Not intentionally, but it means that, you know, it's not. But that's my viewpoint on it. That's the way I've always done it, right? You know, because I've played plenty of servers with people that have multiple characters, and that's the easiest way to keep it straight of who knows what and who doesn't. Just assume they don't know anything. You know, like I had someone in a server. I've had someone in this server as well who has like 4 or 5 alt characters who I've interacted with, all of them. And the thing is, and again, not all of them are criminals. A lot of them are civilians. Some of them just have different jobs. Some of them, you know, but you just can't assume that their characters know what all their other characters do or have been involved in. And that's the way that I would say to do it. That's the way that I do it. That's the way that I feel works. And that's another one of my masterclasses on how to roleplay. And I do, to be fair, I don't just do that in GTA and Red RP. That's the way I approach a lot of RP, Dungeons & Dragons, stuff like that as well. You know, as if you've got people playing multiple characters or dropping in and out and stuff like that, just always assume that character doesn't know. Well, at least the rain stopped. It was pissing it down when I woke up in Rhodes.
It wasn't much better over this way, to be fair. I rolled into town just as the rain hit. It was not pleasant.
God, I need the saloon owner open. I'm sick of eating this crap.
Have you
We're
been
getting
by road?
goats.
Are
We're
we?
getting goat.
Yes.
What, like a standard issue replacement for our horses for pursuits?
No, a little pygmy goat pet.
Okay. Yeah, sadly I was told I wasn't allowed to have a cougar.
I already got bitten by a bear yesterday.
Especially considering my plan was to just release cougars on people running from stores.
I mean, I would adhere to your terms, but I don't know if my cougar will.
It's like,
Good.
yeah, I agree to your terms, but you better run quick.
Free passage, no bother free passage, no bonus. Unfortunately, my pet cougar here isn't actually officially part of the law. So
No, I mean it's more like free passage, no bowlers, or I mean you can give me the use of bowlers and I won't use the cougar.
yeah, free passage, no bonus. Is that your final answer? Cool. So I'm
Bear.
just gonna call the cougar over, and try not to hug the kitty.
Yeah, come on, Sergeant Fluffs. Your day.
This is Detective Fluffs. I'm the head of the office. I wonder if the man with the goat's still down here. I'm gonna see if I can find him. Where's the goat? Where's the goat?
Well, I heard the goat inside the barn. I see, that's the little fella that Herschel's so excited about. They are actually kind of adorable. That's quite sweet.
So a fella came in and he told me that we may be getting some new stuff.
He's in the
county,
barn.
And he pulled out a pygmy goat.
He's in the barn.
With the goat?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, we can get goats. Hey, that's
Yes. We'll have a
That
division of
that
detective
that fella
goats.
also happens to be Theo,
Yes.
border guard military thing.
Yeah, he's on leave from Fort something.
Fort Wallace.
Yes,
Yeah, that one.
He's Fort Wallace.
Oh, goddamn, military man, huh?
Yep. Basically,
That's
he shoots shit that's going on up there, but isn't a lawman.
I mean, that sounds
Goat,
fair.
Goat.
Goat.
It is quite adorable, to be fair. It is quite sweet, that little thing.
Pygmy goats are the little goats, right?
Yeah, little ones. It's an alpine thing. Alpine goat, little one.
Oh yeah, they are adorable.
I mean, we've also got rats now as well.
Oh shit.
We've got pet rats, and from Herschel saying pet goats coming, if not already.
Possibly a bear.
Yeah, I was told about the bear. In fact, I saw the bear attack a few people, including Lewis.
And
So
Dara.
that's why they're trying to, they're trying to get it so that the bears, they're trying to tame the bears so they don't just attack people at random.
From what I heard, it's not really random. It's whoever's least armed.
I will be fine.
Though, to be fair, that might be an ordinance of, no bears in town, please. even if it's tame, no bears in town. Because that might cause some trouble. I mean, some people might just see a bear and go, shit, shoot it, right?
I mean, we could turn up to some stores and have our bear along.
Back up.
I mean,
Yep.
if we start...
You guys are not going out the back door because there's a bear there.
I mean, if we start turning up and going, well, are you sure you want free passenger bowlers, or do you want no bear or no cougar?
Send
You
in the
get
Asian
one.
bear.
There's no hostage inside. In you go, Baloo.
Send in the breaching bear.
The breaching bear.
Breaching bear and pursuit cougars.
Danger kitties.
And stealth snakes if we can get them.
Caution ramen.
I mean, look, go. Would you sit there and go, is everything okay in there? Send in the stealth snake.
You sure you want to do that? Pocket snake.
Suddenly
Throws the snake at
bears.
them.
Send it in to just bite the hostage taker.
Just while they think they're safe in the stores, we can breach, and it'd just be like suddenly bears.
Suddenly. Yes. If you go to the store today, you're in for a big surprise.
We would have to have the grizzlies.
Yep.
Or one
Imagine
of those
pursuing
legendary
someone on the back
grizzlies.
of your bear. Get back here, I'll be with you in 3 to 4 business days.
Hey, bears are
Hey,
fast.
you seen the speed of them bears? I mean,
Yeah.
even
Your horse may be quick, but if I catch you, your horse is lunch and you're under arrest.
the thing is, I've seen some of those grizzlies move, and they're quicker than horses.
You got two choices. You can go in the cell willingly, or we send you in with the bear.
I mean,
Going to
no.
sell him whole or with pieces.
Yeah, exactly.
Put your hand in this cell, and your torso in this
I mean,
one.
you can either go through the door or you can go through the bars.
We'll just post you to Cisco.
Had it.
Hey, Theo.
Herschel was very excited about your goat.
Yep.
You can go get your own for $30.
Right now.
Yes. They're,
And there he goes.
they're a little skittish, but they're adorable.
They are. I saw it. It was quite sweet.
For some reason, they seem to act like dogs or cats and put their paws in the air. But oh, goat from the roof. Did you
There it
see? My goat just fell from the roof.
I mean, it's an alpine goat, so.
Oh, that is adorable.
Yeah, I'm guessing you can't import us some cougars, bears, and snakes, could you? We're thinking of specialist wildlife divisions for law.
I mean, I can bring in a bear, but it'll kill you.
That's exactly what we want. We want a bear for
No,
breaching,
it would
cougars
just-
for
it would
chase.
just- It would just randomly kill. It has no directional sense. It just wants to kill.
I mean, we were still thinking bears for breaching, cougars for chases, and snakes for covert operations.
Maybe. Be right back.
That thing is adorable.
Yes, hello.
Where's Diablo?
I wish I could pet my own cat.
Diablo!
It's leaving.
No, she's getting old now. About 15. In fact, I've had her since I was in Blackwater.
Yeah, there's a corpse in Blackwater too.
Yeah, we saw. But no, Twinkle here found me when I was a cadet. I used to sleep in the Blackwater Sheriff's Office, and one night she found her way in, curled up in the cot with me, and has been with me ever since.
There you go, kitty.
Yeah. Yeah, 15 now.
Oh damn.
I mean, she's probably considerably older, but she stayed like young for a long time.
Sorry, what was that, Lily?
I say she's probably a lot older, but we didn't keep count for a long time, so.
Oh,
You know, I mean, I don't know how long she was a stray before she found me, so.
Well, she couldn't be older than 16, so. Assuming you're lucky, she found you when she was a baby.
Yeah, I mean, she was tiny.
Yeah, I remember your cat being real tiny.
Same cat.
Damn it, Herschel.
This is Diablo. Yes, hello, little goat. You can't tell me you don't want a goat.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying I
my wife
ain't.
is gonna go crazy for him.
Look at him! He's so small. Exactly. Don't you scare my goat. No, come back. Go here, little one. No, no, Diablo. Diablo, that's not where we're going. Nope, Diablo.
Small stuff is fun. No, I mean she's a happy cat now. She either rides with me in the saddle or spends her time out on the ranch chasing whatever field mice she can get.
There you go. It's a happy cat.
Yeah, I mean, I say she was a kitten that used to fight the rats in Blackwater before I moved to Lemoyne, so it's probably nice and peaceful now.
Why do I have a feeling everybody's gonna have goats now?
Try and tame us possums next. I think will be a fun one.
I mean, if you could get me a raccoon, I would.
I could probably get a raccoon in here.
I like raccoons. I've got one that visits me on the ranch every now and then. You'll sit there during the night and you'll just see those like red eyes coming across the
Well,
the field. No, it's a raccoon.
No, but if we can get a badger.
Though of course Lewis ain't as big a fan of raccoons. Apparently the one at his farm bites him. Speaking of, actually, I hope Izzy's doing all right.
Yeah, she is. Why?
I mean, she told me yesterday, but then I saw the poster as well that she's giving up the stable.
Oh, yeah. She wants to start maybe a new business or something.
Yeah, she was
Should be.
telling me, but
You want good news?
Yes.
After the next storm, you'll be able to pick them up.
Oh, praise the Lord.
There's so many goats
There
around.
are fucking 3 goats.
That wasn't mine. Look out, spoilies.
but
I just love the fact that guys
yeah,
can take
I mean, as I say, she told me she was looking at blacksmithing or saloons.
A couple different kinds. You can also
Reach through
get
the door.
you can get pet rats too.
I say I don't know what's going on with
I would
Skinner
need
here,
more.
but you know, the time maybe she takes to apprentice a little bit with
That
a
door's
saloon
locked.
owner,
One
she
sec,
might be able to
just let
get
me
this
my
one.
goat out.
Maybe, or...
Reach and
Well,
clear.
knowing her, she might go for
She
the one in
goes.
Blackwater.
She said she wanted the one here, to
something
be
more
fair,
aggressive that we
when she
can
was talking to me, but
I mean,
Blackwater's a good one too,
Nice.
so
you want to see something more
That place
aggressive?
is really...
it is.
Oh,
One sec, yeah.
Christ.
If you want to do it, I'm
Wait,
just gonna get.
let me just get my goat.
Everyone want to get up here for a sec?
Oh, he's gonna pull out that bear?
Get up here.
I've shot that bear once, I'll shoot it again. I don't
Don't
care.
shoot my bear. They're expensive. Alright, where is he here?
I ain't gonna shoot him if he doesn't attack me.
Oh, he's gonna attack somebody.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
The only thing is he's so
How-
hostile. He goes after anyone, including me.
How long until we can get our breaching bears?
Um, I
Lily
don't
got
even
down.
know if it's possible. Oh,
I want a
there's
breaching bear.
I'm just happy with the goat. Come back here.
If I can get a breaching bear, it's like no hostage. In goes the bear.
Oh, I'm so
I
happy.
think a possum would be better. Or
Honey badger.
I want a snake.
Just throw it in.
Snake or honey badgers.
what's the muskrat? Get a muskrat. Just send it in, bite them to drop them down to the ground. Complete
Yeah.
distraction.
Or copperheads. Just slide them under the door.
Sick of these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking bag.
You want to fight me? Pocket snake.
Cram them. Just cram them
Go
into the belt
pocket
buckle. And you can just open it. Open the belt buckle and have them fly out.
Buck just has to take his boot off and just tags him. Buck opens the door and places his boot inside. Criminals are confused. Ah, little goat.
That little Billy goat.
I love them so much.
Honestly, after today, this is what I needed.
Bet your ass.
Y'all went and poked the natives.
I didn't poke no one. They tried to poke me with an arrow.
Yeah, we didn't poke at anyone. They
Well,
tried to
well-
poke us. We're just doing our job, okay? Recon in the place and all that.
At least at this point, if it does go to war, I can blame you guys for the first incursion.
Yeah, Lewis said he'd take the blame.
Not
Yeah,
my
like-
fault
like I-
anymore.
like I told Urshel, I'll take the blame. I don't care.
Yeah, not my fault anymore.
They invaded. You just slapped the man.
You know, I mean, fuck.
And there's one of them
Gotta
new
find
rats
out.
too.
Yeah, we have to find out.
I know we do. I'm
I
saying
wonder
that.
how hard it would train them to sit on your head.
What, the goat? Oh, the rat. I didn't
Rat,
even.
squirrels, birds. I think a goat might hurt.
You can get a bird on your head. I think you just have to adjust where you sit it.
They'll go wherever they feel like. Birds are just quirky.
But no, I'd
Those are
say
just
we
chirpy.
can at some point we can go down there. I know if you come from that ridge from the northeast, you actually can come up on the top of the ridges rather than go into it and see everything down.
Well, I mean, there's 4 of us. We could always go down there and take a look at some point.
But no, I say we do need to work on that situation and either come to an accord or something.
We'll see if it escalates into anything. If it does, we'll address it.
Like I said, I already sent a telegram to the marshal.
That rat is really trying to get somewhere, but just can't do it. Go on, little fella, you can do it. Oh, Leah, you got to a gunsmith?
We ran to Richard yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I just swapped to a lever action shotgun.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Richard, we need to watch that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, even if it is a leftover from the gang days, the fact that we've had Tilly say that he has a semi-auto.
There he go. Oh, here he comes.
But
Don't knock me over.
Richard did confirm to me as well what Casey said. In that it is believed that Jean Slays made about 6 to 8 semi-auto shotguns before he disappeared.
I gotta be. I gotta do paperwork. I will be right back.
I ran into James today.
Okay.
Yeah, he was heading. When I saw him, he was heading towards Blackwater. Then I saw him here. So
I saw him down. I saw him here briefly, and I saw him down in Rhodes. Stood outside the sheriff's office, not doing like just waiting around, looking.
Yeah, I imagine as long
Again,
as he is.
again, that's part of my concern, right? It's
He said he was waiting for the bank to open.
the bank is always open,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
and that's my concern, right? Is I haven't seen or heard of anything, and that to me, I mean, the hours that he's keeping are pretty queer, which nothing wrong with that, but it's like you can't tell me that in the last 4 weeks, at no point has anything happened that is report or noteworthy whatsoever.
I
See,
mean, it
when you're running
wouldn't.
around, you'll fall into something that's fucking
The thing
noteworthy.
is, there is nothing going on that's noteworthy or report worthy if you're not moving.
And that's
Yeah, that's what I mean.
what my concern is. I mean, might be wrong, but unless I see or am told otherwise, at the moment I'm just assuming that he's, he's just sitting at an office all day doing nothing.
Oh, one sec. I'll whisper for this because I don't know if anyone's around. So, people believe that Athena might be running with the Salvation, and also there's a sign just as you come out of Valentine that way towards Rhodes. There's a lamppost that's got Lefty was here
Right.
carved into it. However, I don't see why Lefty would carve it into it himself. Word on
No.
the street is the Salvation might want him.
Okay. I say
So
I'm
just
not
need to keep an eye on that.
not certain about Athena, but I'm pretty certain they've got Pastel running with them now.
Yeah, I saw the report just after yesterday. We just said she was a nice girl. Boom, arrest report.
Yeah, I mean, also prior to that and after that, I've seen her riding around with Colts and that fellow that you almost killed outside. I'm pretty sure it's the fellow you almost killed outside Strawberry the other day because he had the same color wrap guns on his back.
Yeah, that
And
fella was there. I don't believe. To
and
be fair, I have my
and
suspicions on who that is.
yeah, and I've seen Pastel wearing that exact same blue color, which again might be coincidence, but I've seen her wearing that as well. Exactly the same color.
Yeah. That means for the time being,
Watch, collect.
and no paying her for her services. I'm joking, obviously, but no, yeah. What?
I mean, the thing that shocked me is when we were arrested, she had $4,000 on her.
Uh-huh.
Jesus
That's a
Christ.
significant amount of money to be carrying around.
Business must be good. To be carrying around, yeah.
I'm like, why would you be carrying $4,000 on you?
4,000 and morphine as well. That doesn't seem, from what I've heard, that's not cheap.
Morphine ain't cheap. It's like $50 a dose.
Yeah, we've got a black market listing for it, so you can see what it is or the last price it was. I can't quite remember which bit it's in though.
Evidence in the evidence bit of the tracker.
There's a where is it gone? Black market dealers. Just open
I'll be
up
in my
that.
head just a sec.
Yeah. I'm gonna go smoke a cigar.
There we go.
Feel like having a good time right now? Well, enjoy your boring evening. I won't buy it.
Get cleaned, not stain, covered in shit like this, so we can help it. There we go. I've got the badge. Cool.
Knock you over.
Howdy, Casey.
Hello. Oh, that's
Good.
entertaining.
Am I lucky I ran into you?
Go, go,
Wanna
go.
get to know me better?
Ah, it's the little things.
Yeah.
You can get them in 3 colours as well.
Whatever. I can get business anywhere around here.
Hi, Lewis, you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Just draw your pistol. You got a bottle stuck to your hand.
There's
Oh,
nothing wrong
gotcha.
with a quiet man.
There you go. Still got that
Uh,
backpack?
Yeah, no, I put it. It's hanged on inside.
Oh, nice.
I ain't gotta. Oh, the one that we got. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's treated and all that. I'm ready to give it to you.
Alrighty. We're gonna wait until you hand it over to me officially?
Yep.
Alrighty.
That's the plan. I wanted to know. Is everybody available tonight? I imagine everybody here is gonna be at the fight night.
No.
No
Oh.
particular plans one way or the other.
3 in the morning.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be real
If
late.
I mean,
can.
I'll be here, but I didn't particularly intend going. I'll call that by ear.
All right. Because I was thinking we could do some patrolling, some training, some patrolling, and
Yeah.
we could go around. We're not gonna go in the canyon, but patrol a little
Yeah,
bit
it's not a
more,
bad
make our
idea.
presence known.
Yeah, from my explorations down there, if you come at it from the northeast, like if you're coming from the train line, you can actually come and you can be on top of the canyon rather than going in it and see everything down.
All right.
Might be a better solution than going into it.
Well, I'm gonna make a little note for the law. Oh, I'm gonna hold a training session after the.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, McFarland's Ranch.
Yeah.
If y'all come at it basically from the train line at the top, you can be on top of the canyons rather than in it, which I think, it slightly makes us more obvious in that we can be seen. If they're looking up, they can see us if we're up on top of the ridge. But it also means we ain't getting ambushed.
Yeah, that's probably best.
And again, if you're ever down by the place called Mercer Station, don't be surprised that there's a fella inside the burnt out shack there. That is a stable hand.
Alrighty.
I had a heart attack and a oh shit moment because, again, I was just out exploring out there, not particularly going anywhere, just going to all the landmarks and stuff I could see, and it's like right in the middle of the desert. I'm like, oh, there's a bit of a burnt out building. Let's go have a look. Step inside, and there's some fella with a grey beard looking at me. I'm like, fuck me.
Open the door and he's just right there going, "Hey, friend."
Oh, it was. I had a moment of oh shit. Went to draw a gun. He didn't move. And I was like, okay, what have I found? And then got close and was like, why the hell is there a stable hand out here? And then you look on the map and it's actually labelled as a train station.
Oh, right.
Like, okay, I
Probably
kind
see
of.
better days.
It's like I kind of understand, but still, Jesus Christ. It's like, why is there a stable hand right out in the middle of here? Because there ain't nothing of significance anywhere close to there apart from Fort Mercer, which again has nothing of significance.
Could be
Gotta go.
worse.
Goat.
Everybody's
I'll
getting
introduce
goats.
your goat to my
Yes.
goat.
Lewis and I ain't got one yet, but I'm sure I will at some point, and Lewis is going to get one because Izzy will go nuts for it. We also have pet rats. Theo was showing me his. Said he's working on training opossums and raccoons next.
Oh, Marshall's here.
Howdy, Mr. Hannon.
Howdy, Marshall.
How do I have a feeling this ain't just a social call?
No. I'm looking for Lewis.
Just inside, he's updating some stuff on, I believe, the situation you're probably here to talk about.
I believe so. Mr. Fletcher, how you doing? Well, Dr. Fletcher, I apologize.
Yes.
You doing good?
Yep, doing all right. How are you doing?
Good. I see we have a new infestation of goats.
We do.
Goats.
Goats and
Yes,
rats.
It's amazing.
Yep.
Interesting.
Goats. The new pets. If you want to pick one up,
They're
just down there.
yeah, they're
I
sweet.
got no coonhound. He helps me do tracking.
They are quite sweet, but they will also knock you down when they run into your ankles. They're
Well,
playful.
I mean, they are a goat. All
Yep.
right, I'm gonna talk to Lewis.
Husky.
Big dog.
Yes.
Oh, that you, Marshall? Hey. How you been?
Hello.
All right. Go over here.
Yeah, I think that door's broken, Marshall. Don't know why, but it's been like that since I came in today.
Oh,
You're good. You're good.
The door. I can't hear you properly, so I think the door is closed. Oh, it's back again. Meh.
Many pets.
Yeah, I just have my cat for the time being. I've had her since I was in Blackwater.
Give her a shot and you go look at her.
She was a stray kitten that found her way into the sheriff's office and curled up into the bed with me one night, and I've had her since.
Mm-hmm.
Spends half the time either riding in the saddlebag with me for some reason she likes it in there, or otherwise chasing field mice out on the ranch now.
Uh-oh. But at least the local stops.
Yeah, I think she's friends with the raccoon out on my ranch as well. I see them out playing with each other.
Nope, that's Tilly.
That's so sweet, man. Here he goes.
Emotional support animals. What we need after a dangerous robbery or something, just the goats.
Look at it run. Bye. Oh, here he comes.
Sometimes it's the little things.
Doctors should prescribe goats. Having a bad day? Feeling stressed? Goat.
Yeah, door's been fixed.
That's why he's a marshal.
He's a carpenter. Ooh, sorry, little goat.
Oh, that just reminds me of one of the jokes that someone told me the other day.
What was that?
Well, Jesus said, "Live by the sword, by the sword." And considering he was a carpenter and he died by being nailed to a cross, I think he's got a point.
This is ironic. Yeah, I think he does. I think your horse is here, Leo.
Yeah. Let's go for a wander.
How's she doing?
Yeah, she's doing really well.
Yeah.
My old girl.
That sad thing is that we've only got Ara now left to buy horses from.
Athena as well.
Oh, and Athena, yeah.
Although we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, I mean, technically we've got Miss Lynn, but I've heard down the grapevine she might not be
Yeah.
keeping that up.
Yeah, I heard something similar. Not sure what she wants to do.
Nope. And Izzy's shut it up down in Saint Denis. It's a little sad, but if it is what it is,
I don't blame her. If she's not happy, then she needs to find something else to do.
Oh, exactly,
Ranching or blacksmithing or whatever she decides.
I think she was telling me that she particularly was looking at either blacksmithing or owning a saloon.
It'd be good to have the stone here in Valentine.
Well, that's what she was saying. She would really like the one here in Valentine, but we don't know what's going on with Skinner, who owns this one at the moment. But I mean, he's like missed 2 weeks in taxes already, so
Yeah.
you never know. But there is also
Yeah.
the one down in Blackwater. That is actually a really nice saloon, but whether she'd want to be down there, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I know that a breakfast wants this gunsmith here.
Yeah. But I mean, it would.
Yeah.
But I mean, it'd take a bit of time anyway, because she'd have to apprentice a little bit at another saloon for a little bit, I believe.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Which I mean, I say for someone like Izzy, it's not that we don't think that they don't think she could run the business, but you need that time to develop the skills and the recipes and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course. You need to fine-tune the craft before you open a business. You don't open a business with zero experience, otherwise you're just not going to do very well.
Yeah.
Although I need to run into Mickey, because every time I go and find him, he's not there.
Oh yeah, I'm sick of eating stuff out of the general store at this moment. I need a saloon owner. I need good food again.
We could always head over to Road to see if he's around.
He wasn't when I left.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. No, I don't think he's around.
your day, miss.
Is anyone here? No.
Morning, lady.
It is genuinely empty. Okay.
Morning, dude.
Morning, ma'am.
Really?
Real bad.
Let's all just take it easy. What's wrong with you?
Ow. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't think he is, but he started that shit.
I didn't. You need to punch me.
You just got in. You just collateral damage.
You just existed near my hand.
I mean, that's exactly what happened. I need to change that because that wasn't
It's not
working.
my fault you got. It's not my fault you got in the way of my punch. What was his problem?
Where's my fighting one? Because I have weird trouble with
Notice
it.
all the other locals being real polite after you just kicked the ever living crap out of that one.
There we
There
go.
we go. I have no idea. It literally, I mean, I didn't touch him, see him. He just walked up behind me and decided to start a fight. Don't know why, but he just did. Seems to be, honestly, that the locals around here are getting more and more aggressive in Valentine. I don't know why.
Yeah. They're quick to fists. Like the one yesterday, that arrow nerd, and he would fucking pull the gun straight away.
I mean, not quite as entertaining as the trombonist that was or the flutist or whatever he is that was taken hostage down in Saint Denis the other day.
God damn.
We cut him free, and he literally chased after the person that took him hostage and stabbed him twice before running off. It's like, it was like, damn.
I mean, that's just like, that's fair.
It's like everybody's settling
I'll
up to
take
begin.
you for taking me hostage, you bastard.
Everybody's settling up to begin, to begin the chase, and he just comes running across with a knife at the fella. He's like, Jesus.
It says something when the guys who doing the store robbery are running away from the guy they took hostage.
Yeah.
Took the wrong hostage today.
Yeah, I mean, that was a moment.
Took the wrong fucking musician. You're gonna pay.
Yeah.
You know what probably did it? They said that his music was terrible.
Yeah, they did. To be fair, they did.
They insulted his craft.
He's probably trying to get chased back the lost tips.
Yeah, I mean, it was funny.
we let him go, and he's just like, "Son of a bitch, my hat's gone."
Where's my trumpet?
Don't get me wrong, sometimes he can be quite annoying in the middle of the night when he stood at that statue playing away, but, you know.
Mm-hmm. So, really, do you not sleep?
Well, how do you think he's out there? He's making sure if he can't sleep, no one can sleep.
You think you think he would want to be less annoying that close to a gunsmith.
Well, you know,
Yeah, I'll get you. I'll get you, Billy.
And train tracks.
everything all right?
Yep.
And now I lost my pipe anyway. Goddamn.
Well, just got her.
Yeah, I do have a another smaller issue to have a quick discussion with you, Marshall.
Mhm.
Uh, talking about Richard Beauregard down in Rhodes.
Mhm.
So,
What do you?
so basically, one is I've had several things, including the one that we confiscated, that we know there are illegal guns out there now. So of course someone's got to be selling the parts, which again ain't illegal, but you know we're looking at possible gang affiliation. And I was told by Casey and Tilly that he was seen with a green semi-auto shotgun walking into his shop and then coming out of his shop without it. Now, I know that that's not enough actual information yet, so I just wanted to know from you what more would you want before we consider that actionable?
Okay, so we are discussing here.
A gunsmith who
We are discussing here. First of all, we are discussing pardoning the man of, well, not pardoning the man of his crimes, but expunging his record for business purposes.
yes.
How long has it been since his last convicted crime?
I can double check, but I think it's been quite a while.
Let's first find that out.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Last one was the 22nd of February, so just over a month ago.
Okay. So generally with expungement is they will contact me. Now I understand the situation. That's the first one we've had. And they need to wait a month. The reason for this is they need to keep clean for a month without getting in trouble. And are all their fines paid and time served?
Yes.
All right. So if he served his time, he's paid his fines, then I would say we could expunge him. He has to do that via the marshal's office. So is he around right now, or is that something that
I don't know. Last time I saw him was yesterday, and you know
Who has his telegram number?
I believe it's
I could reach out
171.
to him.
All right, have him telegram me when you see him next, and let me know federally, and I will stumble out of bed and come down, and I can go through that process with him, and then I'm fine with him obtaining a business license.
Yeah. I say my
we
my
will-
thinking on the guns is I'm thinking that might be just a leftover from the Emerald Hand days.
I mean, we can try our best to police the firearms. I am going to ask as part of the thing is I'm going to ask to look inside the business ledger on a weekly basis for.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to just tell him that for the first 2 weeks of owning a business, I'm going to come and check his ledger anytime I please type deal. And if he can, keep that clean, then we have no reason to suspect him further. I think that's a fair
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Agreed.
Because I mean, I broached the subject lightly with him yesterday, not saying that that's why I was asking, but you know, obviously we'd confiscated a semi-auto from someone we arrested the other day, and the information that he did give me, which was what Casey told me before, is that there were supposedly 6 to 8 of them in circulation made by Jean Slays back in the day.
Oh,
So,
I believe there are much further.
I believe there are more. Looks like Lewis is gone. But you know that's what I've had confirmed to me, right? That Jean Slays made 6 to 8 of them. So that's why my continued investigations are more on how much of what is supposedly out there is old stock per se, or how much of it may be coming from new stuff being bought from gunsmiths?
Well, I mean, I've told this to a couple gunsmiths before, but they have full right to
Oh,
sell
I know they
to
do.
whoever. Now, there are other uses for certain things. Certain people around the territories to request gun parts and deal for trade, so we can't pin it off of that.
No,
But we can keep our eye out for large orders. I mean, I can
that's
right
let's say
now go
that's
and buy,
yeah that
volcanic parts and have one assembled without
yeah
having
that
real weapons.
yeah that's my point. If catch my drift, I'm not saying what they're doing is legal, but if someone is I mean, if a gunsmith is doing it intentionally with affiliation to a gang, then that's a problem, right? There's a difference between selling parts from people buying it and actually having an open
There
relationship.
is
No, that
there is there is a bigger issue with that, but anyone that's willing to get expunged, let's say Mr. Bolivar's willing to be expunged.
yeah,
I mean, he has left his gang without them killing him, which is not an easy feat.
I know, yeah,
And he also has kept himself clean. Now, if he gets caught again, he knows he loses his business. So, you know, that is up to him and where he wants to do. And once you get your record expunged, I doubt we'll be expunging it again.
yeah. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. I say that's the only reason I wanted to bring it to attention because obviously I know that what we've got so far doesn't really mean anything or is actionable, but it's just bits and pieces of like.
On its own, it's not worth much, but if things keep happening, they'll all add up on it. So that's why I just need to keep records of it.
Okay. I mean, like I said, there's other ways too to find gun parts around.
Oh,
The
yeah,
right
of
people
course.
to
Yes, of
talk to
course.
and things like that. But yeah. So yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm trying to think if there's any more business that we got necessarily to deal with.
I assume Lewis informed you about the stuff going on in New Austin.
You did. I've given him advice on how I would proceed, but he is going to be figuring out what he needs to set up and do.
Yeah.
Other than that, I think a big step for that is, well, I mean, it really comes down to how you folks want to deal with it.
Well,
Because
sorry.
here's my thought process: is if you want to deal with it peacefully, then you are going to have to make some sacrifices, as we did with the Misqua,
Yep.
or you are going to have to go more heavy-handed. But that is not a decision that I can really make for you. Like I said, we on the Marshals Department tend to focus on a higher
Yeah.
set of things we have to deal with, more paperwork-wise, things like that. So I'm interested to see what he decides, what route he decides.
Yeah. So my hope is I want to try and deal with it in a reasonably peaceful manner. I mean, I think one of the people to try and talk to is Ahote, as the Misqua are known for sort of being the organisation that organises a lot of the other tribes around. Whether they're involved with the tribe, I don't know. But he might be someone that might be able to broker a conversation better if he's willing. And because my concern is I don't want it to get such a big issue down there that we've got to intercede, right? I don't want it to get to a point where we have no choice but to go and intercede. I mean, if we can come to some sort of agreement where we can go, and maybe talk through an ordinance or something of going that, that area is their land, like the Misqua or the Wapiti. I mean, that's fine, and then, the tribal laws come in. But at the moment, the situation is that that's an area that's still under our jurisdiction and our laws, and, if it gets too far, we will have to do something about it. And I'd rather not go and start a fight with a group unless we have no choice.
Well, that's good points. I'll let Lewis take over from here. He's going to help figure out some things. I'm going to get heading down to the marshal's office and set some things up.
No worries.
So,
Now see you.
I'll see you
Thank you,
folks
sir.
later. Stay safe.
And yourself. Horses to your left.
Where's this? Oh,
At Marshall's horse. I swear that man is telepathic or something.
Who, the marshal?
Yeah, he always seems to turn up just when you either do or don't need him, depending upon the situation.
The tag
Well,
him, didn't he?
he showed up because I kind of told him, hey, we really need the
Yeah, I know.
marshal's help. Let's just say that he's a very busy man. I don't blame him.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him either. I really don't. And, we had a discussion about, I think you heard half of it, we had a discussion about Richard as well, so we'll just keep an eye on it. And
Hey, but at least we have a marshal that shows up.
yes,
At least.
exactly. I was starting to worry that what used to be the Rhodes curse is turning into the Marshall's curse, because I ain't seen Falco for a while either since he, it's just like, I hope Falco's all right wherever he is, and we'll be back soon. But it's that worrying trend, right? Of marshals keep on not being around. Have I crashed or gone into? No.
Oh, Herschel, Saturday might be the big day for you. I don't know. I got a meeting with the marshal on Saturday.
Alrighty. I'll be around.
So my headaches will become your headaches.
You just get a whole new set of headaches, Lewis.
Look, let me enjoy this small victory, okay? Don't take this shit away from me, all right?
I mean, you didn't see it as a victory when I took over Lemoyne. I'm kind of offended.
Henry? Then that's Henry. It is Henry.
Mm-hmm.
No, do you know what the weird thing is? I was looking the other day at our roster. When Herschel becomes a sheriff, it means all the sheriffs are non-American.
Well, goddamn.
This is the home of America. Land of the free and sheriffs that aren't Americans.
Yeah.
America! Oh, I think Teddy's gotta go. Oh no, it's...
Casey got one.
Oh.
Also, I mean, slightly on a sad note is that when you move up to Marshal, it means I'm the only one left from when we opened the territories that's still in the sheriff's department.
Pretty much.
I am the only one left that would be still in the sheriff's department. Everyone else that was stepped off the boat that first day is gone or moved on.
Pretty much, yep. Oh, gone.
I mean, except maybe Alejandro. I think Alejandro was very early on. But yeah, on another note, we are going to keep an eye on Jordan as well.
Also Alejandro. I'm going to have a talk with him.
Because, again, Jordan's been back on duty again, but, I mean, like today he was on duty for, from what I could see, a reasonable amount of time while some of you were on, and most of y'all never even saw him, apart from just, I've heard one or two people said they saw him at the Rhodes office, and that's it. Okay. Because again, I don't want to jump on saying that he's doing something wrong, because I've not actually seen him doing anything wrong, but I've also not seen or heard of him doing anything, and that's, and I can't really...
I saw him down in Rhodes, and from what he told me, Lewis and Herschel had gone to investigate something, which you now know what it is, and he was told to patrol down near Strawberry.
No, he wasn't. He was told to wait here for you.
I found him in Rhodes, and he claimed he was told to wait in Strawberry, or
why is he in Rhodes?
Patrol down in Strawberry, which is why I was confused why he was in Rhodes. And when I said I was going to head back towards Valentine, he said he was going to hang there because he was waiting for the bank to open, which is odd as it never closes.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah,
I
and
literally said wait here for Leo.
yeah, and you see that is where my concerns are coming from. Because I mean, I haven't seen him myself in God knows how long, and I mean, I know it's been quiet, but can you tell me that even in the dark hours that he's been around sometimes, that in the last 4 weeks there hasn't been anything report worthy whatsoever.
Yeah. Thing is,
Yeah,
if you're
that's
walking around, you will find something.
Yep.
So I'm still unsure on whether it's something I need to do anything about it yet or not. But
The only thing
because
that confuses me is the fact that he said he was told to go down to Strawberry when I found him in Rhodes, but you guys are saying that he was told to wait here for me.
Yeah, I did say wait 10, 15 minutes. So, but we had already gone, so I can't vouch for how long he was here.
you know what I mean. It's one of those. I haven't got anything specifically wrong happening, but I've also not got anything to say that right's happening either. You know, and
Sometimes silence is worse than
and
a lot of noise.
I don't want to jump
True it
on
is.
someone without good cause, but it's
Yeah.
I mean, if I've been running around for 2 weeks and not put in a single thing or spoken to you when I've seen you in person about anything, then I would expect to have a conversation at some point.
yeah,
Well,
we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it, and again, if we get more of people saying, well, he's just stood doing nothing, and again, things like, I'm waiting for the bank to open, it's like,
if
That's
nothing
odd.
that's more.
genuinely happens, don't worry about it, Leo. Don't think you have to find stuff because you don't want you making shit up. But like, if nothing's happening, then literally like find one of us and say I've been around, I've not found anything. Don't just be going radio silent all the time, not speaking to us. Like, I stopped when I saw him. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just heading up to the road to see if Mickey's around. Then I'm gonna head up to Valentine, and he just went okay, and then turned and rode off. It's just like, all right, that's fine.
Well, I saw him ride out of town as I got my horse from the stables. He took off up this way. I kind of took a wander around the area here, had a look around, see if anything new was going on after what we found yesterday, and then headed out up towards Ansburg, and then cut down into Saint Denis, and then over to Rhodes, and found him over there. And he said he was waiting for the bank.
Yeah,
That's weird.
It's weird, and again, it's more of the initial. That's similar to the initial behaviour that concerned me about him and Braxton in the first place. Was this whole? I mean, you don't have to always be with the lawman, but this whole lone wolfy, I'm gonna be, disappear off and not be seen doing anything. That Braxton absolutely turned around,
Yeah.
Shit. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go.
That's alrighty.
Fuck.
I'm going for a nap now anyway, so I'll be back around tomorrow. Anytime you want me around on Saturday, or just anytime in normal time.
Same time, normal time. Well, it's gonna be really late for you, Herschel, but I
Okay.
would like to see people tonight for the training.
Yeah.
Need.
Have we got a specific time on that, or
After fight night. It's gonna be after
okay?
fight night.
So we're gonna say
Yeah.
Blackwater then as well.
Yeah, we'll all meet up at Blackwater.
Okay, perfect.
Unfortunately, there's no way I'm at work in the morning spiritually. I can't come to it.
That's all right. We'll
If I'm
figure
still
something out.
conscious and around, then I'll make my way down that way.
I'll write it.
Right. Good
Fight
night,
night is
everyone.
at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
3 in the
so
morning
it's
for us.
3.
Oh Jesus, that's
Yeah,
right.
that's why I can't.
Yeah, no, you're fine. All right. I'll catch you all around. I'm going into
Yeah.
the salt mine. Bye bye.
Take care.
See y'all later.
Say hello.
And like that, there were 2.
Indeed. My badge keeps not showing in my eyes.
I can't see it either, but it might just be the jacket or something. I don't know. Some people have had that issue.
There we go.
Yeah, some people have had the issues with certain coats and stuff like that.
I find I have to take it off and put it back on occasionally.
Yeah, don't know why. Just some people do.
To be honest, I may look at changing it up and just keeping the colours.
Yeah, that's up to Maverick.
I mean, Maverick didn't actually tell me to go and put this lot on. I did that on my own accord. So.
Yeah. No, that's the old uniform that's... there is a specific uniform that was created by Clay, the previous sheriff, down there.
Hmm.
But I don't think
I'm
that
sure
quite
Maverick
stands
won't
anymore.
mind, as long as I keep to the
Yeah.
general colour scheme.
Yeah, I mean, I have a template over in Lemoyne, and it's like, look, this is where we're starting from, but just keep to the general theme, but, you know, do what you want, look clean, look presentable.
Well, that's my thing about this. The jacket and everything doesn't look clean.
Yeah.
I look like I should be stable hand or something.
Yeah, I think that was a Clay thing, but, you know.
Yeah, I think I'll look at changing it up because I'm not keen on looking like I need a bath, even though I don't.
Yeah. What can we do? What can I do that'll help?
Wonder if Maverick will be around today.
Probably not so much. These sort of hours, he's normally more around on Tuesdays and the weekend.
Hmm.
You know what, let's go for a bit of a ride to a few places. Let's head over to Cumberland Falls, because, again, I need to remember where this place is, but that's, there's a few spots we can dip around the territories while it's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy y'all. In fact, yeah, we can do it that way. Yeah, cool, we'll do it that way. So, Cumberland Falls. If you're looking at our evidence, we've not got the specific location marked there, which I kind of want to find because I can't remember exactly where it is. But near there, in the trees or something, there's the fella that will teach and sell moonshine supplies.
Oh,
It's been a long time since I've been up there. We know it's there, and normally I just get
I
cadets.
know where he is.
Yeah, normally when I get cadets, I just tell them go there and go find him. But it's been a while since I've been up there.
Well, once we get there, I can show you where he is.
Yeah.
Herschel got me to find him.
Ah, Herschel got to find him, cool. And so yeah, I've been. It's been a long time since I was stationed in West Elizabeth. Ooh, not quite the way I wanted to go. Watch. Ooh, you alright? That was close.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
We'll go up on the tracks. Cross it that way.
Just hope nothing from Marsden's moving.
Right.
Okay, so he's just around here.
Not in the water, you plonker.
Oh,
Well, that horse seems to be done with you.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, cool. Have you ever been up the Misqua Reservation?
No.
Okay, so this is a good one to know because Misqua and Wapiti reservations we don't have jurisdiction on.
Are they same location or are they two separate reservations?
They're two completely separate reservations.
Because I've only seen one of them marked on the map.
Yeah, they're marked differently. So, in fact, just on our right here now, these tents and that, this is the Misqua Reservation. So, this is the Misqua. Basically, I would never get any closer to this than being on this road. That is their land, and by law ordinance as well, it's their law, their rules. We have no jurisdiction whatsoever there.
So we basically have to request for their cooperation rather than anything else.
Yeah, and I guarantee you they will not. Anybody does anything wrong here, they deal with it their way, and we have no say in it.
Fair enough.
The Wapiti Reservation is all the way up near Calumet Ravine. Literally at the R on Amberino. I'm trying to think of other places that are relevant close to here. Have you ever been Devil's Throat Cave?
No.
Right, that's a good one because that's a good medicine spot, but it's also part of your territory in West Elizabeth.
Herschel showed me the black market.
Yeah, if we head down to Saint Denis at some point, I'll show you the one there as well. Because there's two. There's one just south of Valentine. And there's one in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I've been shown the one south of Valentine.
To be fair, the Saint Denis one's is actually a real bastard. I'm surprised anybody ever found it. Myself and Clay back in the day searched all of West Elizabeth to see if there was one there, but we never found one, so we're assuming there ain't. Because we had we had one of those feelings that if there was one in New Hanover and one in Lemoyne, there might be one in West Elizabeth, but we never actually found one. And we scoured the whole territory, so it's either devilishly well hidden or there just isn't one. Turn right. Obviously, you know Wallace Station here. We came up here yesterday. Rig Station is actually another place that can get targeted, I believe, down south in West Elizabeth, but it very rarely gets done. Also, this area of West Elizabeth, this is wolf and bear country. A lot of grizzlies up here. And in fact, the place I'm taking you is a very, very common spot for a big grizzly.
Good to know.
I used to come up to it quite a lot because you can get Indian pipe mushroom, which is used for some of the medications that the herbalists make. In fact, it's the only place I know you can guarantee to find it, so. But it is a bit creepy in there, so. And home to bears.
I mean, the bears are an issue, but generally I don't scare easy, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Most people don't scare easy, but like on a night to night where it's fogged up and all you can hear is the bears and the wolves following you through the trees, it can get to you up here. I mean, it's beautiful up here during the day, but nights like this, it can, and you're by
There's a
yourself.
house up here?
Yep. There's a couple of them up here, actually. There's a hunting shack even further north up here. Bit further this way. This is Devil's Throat Cave. Now, when you're in here, be very careful, because if you fall down some of them holes, there ain't no way of getting back up.
Well, this just screams friendly.
Yeah, it's also a place where people often hear voices, and as I say, you fall down some of these holes, there ain't no getting back up.
Whew, that's a drop.
It certainly is. Now, that way to our left sort of goes to a dead end. If you ever go down there, do not keep going, because you'll fall down a hole that you can't get out of. Though there is sometimes a fella that will ask you to sell him steak and potatoes down there, but... And down here, this is where you'll find Indian pipe mushroom. Doctors use this to make that, I believe it's the syrup that helps with cholera.
Huh. Well,
And this, as far as I'm aware, is the only place you can find it.
Take some back for him.
Yeah, but no, if you look on your map, the way to always find this is if you look, you can see where, you know, it sticks out, right? It's got a little bit where it sticks out just at the top here, on the edge of the territory. That's how I always remember where it is, that little just nub that sticks out.
Sorry, one moment, I'll just got in my head 1 second.
No worries. Yeah, this cave is like freaky as fuck. You're by yourself and you start hearing the voices. And yes, some of these gaps, if you fall down them, you're screwed. You cannot get up. You cannot get back out. Anywho. I wonder, can you actually get water from here? No. That's fair. Stop at the general store on the way. I need some more things to drink. Can't remember what this is. This is actually part of a quest in the single player, but I can't remember what quest it is. But there is a quest associated in here. Pardon me. I'm going to say this, don't go any further back, so... No, there is a quest down here in the single player, and I just cannot remember what it is. Whether it's a side quest, main quest, I just don't remember. No worries, it's fine. Let's have a look, see if we can find it. No, it's just a weird little place that you can find stuff. Find the hermit. Must be a different cave I'm thinking of. But no, actually, speaking of what I was saying earlier, there's a few. We've run into a few characters tonight that have ults, and it's, as I was saying earlier, it is an interesting dynamic to deal with people like that. And again, I almost always try and act, unless they say otherwise, that they have no knowledge whatsoever of the other character that they play. James in particular, as the server owner, I mean, he's one of those that I really, really try my best to keep things as I see and relevant to the specific character he is at that point as I can. Yeah. Especially because the characters he plays are all very different. And so, you know, it can be difficult, but that's the way I always do it, you know. Always just assume that the character I'm talking to has no idea about the other characters that they play. And then again, sometimes I don't even do that intentionally. Sometimes I just forget that they are the other character and just like... I'm so tempted to see whether that sets on fire. I could try that one though. Okay, it does. Not that anybody can get up there, so... Kind of irrelevant.
Gato.
Right. Right, that's all good. Can't use it down here. Pardon me.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you weren't left listening to some creepy voices.
Alright. Let's see if the hermit's here on our way out. Oh, here he is today.
Looks like a younger Odell.
Yeah. Sometimes, or at least when I used to come here, he'd ask you for steak and potatoes, but be very careful, because if you go over that ledge, there ain't any way for us to get you back up. We'd have to send a rescue crew to come get you.
Lovely. Let's not test that.
Nope. People already have. It don't go well.
Basically, you're stuck there until you expire.
Pretty much.
I don't like how this is wobbling.
Oh, that's just the wind.
Even so.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
And with tradition, at least for me, there is a good chance that we will come across a grizzly as we're leaving this area. Grizzly likes to live just outside of the... Yeah.
Holy hell.
Don't tell me he's buggered off. No, looks like my horse has gone off somewhere.
Did you not hitch?
I thought I did, but...
There's an elk down there.
Yeah. God knows. Well, oh, it's gone right out.
Hmm?
Right. Apparently, she's gone right out into the lavender fields. Towards that house. So pretty much straight in front of us. Out into the lavender fields, where we came from.
Okay, let's go see
A
if
long-
we can find...
A long way for her to wander, but... Yeah, and be careful, because this is where the bear will normally appear if it's going to. Seems we've got out alright today.
Is that the same bear? Is that one of those bears that attacked us yesterday when we were riding past this place?
Yeah, here he is.
It's quite a whistle you got for her to hear you all the way down
Yeah,
there.
I know, right? That's an odd one. Oh well. At least she's here. Well, as we're up here, a couple of little other places to keep note of. I'm going to go first over towards the stables over there. So, right here. This is a graveyard that's been hit a few times recently, and it's really out of the way, and sort of a lot of people don't realise it's here. So it's one to keep an eye on. I've had a few calls up here, but most of the time when I've had calls up here, I've been like down in roads, so obviously I get up here and they're long gone. But
And the problem is, there's not really any good vantage point to look down on it from.
no, apart from pretty much straight over there, if you're coming from the Amberino side, that's pretty much it.
And that's not a great view.
No, it's not. I mean, I've hidden in top of that barn a couple of times after a call up here, but yeah, I've never had any luck with that. And just up here is possibly one of the remotest apartments in the whole territory.
In short of the one that was proposed to be up at the top of the mountain.
Yep.
As I said, it's nice.
It is nice, but say I used to keep an eye on this back in the day because it's probably locked now because it's for sale. But back in the day, I used to keep an eye on this because I'm like, this is a nice little bolt hole for someone if they're trying to hide.
3,500.
Yep, apartments are only 35. But they don't get stables and stuff like that, and they've got small storage. I mean, to be fair, with this one, the stable is just there, so it ain't much of an issue, but... And then, there ain't anything particularly interesting. I mean, there's some good hunting if you keep going up the river here, but there ain't much up there. New Austin stuff we'll go over another day, perhaps later when Lewis is around, or another day when we head down there. I'm gonna go back via Valentine because I need to stop at the general store. The ranch across the other side of the fields here is run by Evelyn. Very nice. Also goes by an alias of Bunny at the moment. Be
mentioned.
yeah, be sensitive around her. She's going through an episode.
Do we know why?
Yes, we do. So she was getting engaged to a doctor called Rennie Wilson. Not that long ago, Rennie got killed. He got shot by a local. Now, I mean, she was taking that bad anyway. You know, understandable. Then someone convinced Victor Dean to play what was a very, very cruel joke on her. He'd been out grave robbing, something like that. And he happened to, have a bone on him. He went to Evelyn and claimed that that bone was actually Rennie's he'd dug up from Rennie's grave.
Oh,
now,
Jesus.
Rightfully or wrongfully, I mean, we let her off on it because I think it was reasonably fair. Evelyn actually did shoot Victor for that.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, that's a reason. Left
would.
hit. Alright, I'm like, that's pretty fair and reasonable, even having spoken to Victor since. Victor's a bit like, I get it. No, it wasn't actually his bone, and it was a really, really shit joke in hindsight.
Yeah, bad joke, bad timing.
But ever since then, she's sort of been having this on and off persona of Bunny. Casey is working with her on it, so. And Casey has asked us, look, try and be delicate about it. I'm like, I certainly am going to be. And, if we ever do get to a situation where we have to arrest her, which, touch wood, doesn't happen, that we do request Casey to come and, talk to her and, psychiatric care and stuff.
Try and even her out a little.
Yeah. But say, touch wood, it hasn't happened so far, and I hope it doesn't either.
From the sounds of it, the only time she's done anything that would get her arrested, it was justified.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we did give her a warning on that situation, but I wasn't there for it. But I think Lewis the one that dealt with it, and you're like, yeah, no, that's a reasonably justified situation. I mean, it doesn't technically count as self-defense, but I would, if someone came up claiming to have the bones of a loved one, I would probably shoot them too.
I mean, that's assault on the psyche.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, it's like, no, I can see that one, and I would...
that soon.
Oh, exactly. It was within, days.
If it had been, a couple of years or so, then maybe it might have been a slightly different story, but...
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, it was a rotten thing to do, so...
Yeah, well, from what I've heard, that pretty much describes Victor Dean.
Yeah, that's a pretty good assessment.
I had a brief read through some of the past reports, and his name appeared more than a few times.
Oh, it does. It appears more often than he will admit.
There's also a fair few where his name comes up in conjunction with some other things.
Yeah, no, it's one of those... Salvation to begin with were relatively harmless. Salvation very much began as almost like a people's police. They were pretty much kept to themselves down in Armadillo and sort of, policed themselves and, I mean, they never put up much of an issue with us going down there, but you could always feel the tension of that they would rather us not be there. And for the most part, it was like, you know what, it was fun, and we even gave them allowances, and that actually we obviously for medical reasons, we never enforced masks. No masks in Armadillo. In fact, we enforced the opposite. It's like, you ain't got a mask. What the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
But we also used to, we also gave them the freedom of, like, you know what, we're not even going to do the, no long arms in Armadillo. You guys are most looking out for the people down there. We know you're getting up to one or two dodgy little things, but, it's small time and you're sort of, keeping to yourselves. And that's what they were for the longest time, or it's what it seemed like. But then things sort of kept escalating. Some people joined the group, some people left the group, and they seem to have gone away from being a people's
Gathered some
police
extremists.
to just an outright criminal gang.
Yeah.
Which is why a lot of the old boys that ain't Salvation anymore, like Henry Van Ness and that, I mean, you'll deal with them and they will 99% of the time be actually pretty civil and decent with you, even if they are committing a crime. But then they had some people coming in that were much more, just malicious, and it sort of pushed the group in a direction that was different than its original intention.
As happens with so many.
Yeah. Because for a long time, they were actually, I mean, they would do store robberies and that, but for the most part, they were relatively chill, And then it just started, they became an antithesis to the Emerald Hen, and they started getting quite violent. They started getting quite a lot of altercations with them that ended up in gunfights and stuff, which they never used to. They were a group for the longest time that you could almost always say that no matter what was going on, they wouldn't be violent.
Yeah, well, unfortunately that never lasts.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but That's why Colt Rider was such a big catch the other day, because that's why he was wanted for violent escapes. He had used weapons and shot deputies several times to either get himself or get one of his friends out of custody.
Yeah, I don't think I'd take too kindly to being shot at by someone like that.
Yeah, no, the last time that I can confirm, I dealt with Colt a few times, I'm pretty sure, at store robberies since. As you may have seen, he's a relatively distinct person for the most part. But obviously, without capturing him, I can't confirm that he was at certain robberies and stuff. But the previous time that I saw him, which is why the last bounty went up, he gunned me down breaking out one of the Salvation members. He was damn lucky in a way, because I almost took his head off, but I missed and he got me.
Well, at least you're back and around.
Yeah. Oh, shit, not what I wanted to open. And yeah, that's why, to be fair, when I saw him at the store robbery in Rhodes, on top of that, he was the one that was breaking into the safe, but, I saw him and I'm like, you're mine today. You ain't getting away from me today.
Speaking of roads, shall we head over and see if Mickey's around?
Yeah, that's where I was heading next, down there.
And if we end up in Saint Denis, I'll swing by the clothes store down there.
Yeah.
See about looking a little less road worn.
Fair enough. But yeah, as you've been shown, just down to our right there is the black market round here. As I say, we never found one anywhere in West Elizabeth, so... You know, if you ever do, feel free to let us know, but... We've had plenty of... We've had plenty of people search that territory and not find anything, so...
But then I suppose that's the whole point of a black market. It's not to be found by people that they don't find enough.
And I mean, when I show you the one in Saint Denis, you'll know what I mean, in that actually it could just be so well hidden that people don't know where the hell it is.
Yeah. Stuff you learn doing this job, you can make a lot of money selling information if you ever retire.
Yeah, you could. If you ever cross that line, you certainly could.
But you stand to make a lot more money just by a stick in the past. The horse decided that she didn't want to take that stone.
Fair enough.
Didn't like the look of it much. Just stop.
What's going on here? Howdy all.
Hello,
What's happening?
Miss Lily. You want to tell them bloody locals? Else I'm gonna end up shooting them, mind.
What happened?
I was taking a drink of water. I pulled over at the side of the road so I could take a drink of water, right? And then the local just starts shooting us for no reason other than me drinking water.
Yeah, they do that.
Nice little fucker.
Yeah. Y'all heading down the roads?
Yep, we're gonna be heading back to the road.
Thank Christ for that. I need good food.
Yeah.
I'm sick of general stores. I need good food, Mickey.
Yep, that's why
Everyone needs food, Mickey. Are you ready?
I guess.
You guess?
You just did this because you didn't want to clean my water and then fill my orders.
Oh, yes, right. It's
Have one of
fixed.
those and let's all go to the saloon.
Real food, real food.
Good?
Oh, I think you'd have to.
You're welcome. Alright.
Someone's trying to get on.
Sure you're
Yeah, okay.
all right there.
Yeah. Oh, and Mickey.
Yeah?
I was talking to... keep riding, it's fine. I was talking to Isabella yesterday.
Yeah?
And I don't know if you're aware, but she's shutting up the stables in Saint Denis.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she wants to move on to something else. One of the things she said that she was interested in is possibly taking over one of the saloons. She would really want the one in Valentine, but we'll see what happens with Mr. Skinner. But I did say to her that, obviously you know, not speaking on your behalf, but I'm sure you'd be happy to take her on for a while to learn the ropes if that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, of course.
I think we're all a little sad about her closing that stable, but if it's what she wants or needs to do, then
My personal opinion of Saint Denis is it's a shithole and it's horrible. I don't know how people can work down there, but that's just my opinion. Oh.
Just be careful, Mickey, because that's my town you're bad mouthing.
Well, I mean, it's just my opinion, Miss Lily.
It has its good qualities and it has a lot of bad qualities, but it's not bad. It's not
As long as
my
you don't
kind
want to
of
get a
place.
good night's sleep, it's pretty alright.
I'm just
No.
not a fan of all the alleyways in the dark areas.
A lot of alleyways and just a lot of noise.
I've had a
Yeah.
few scares with the dark alleyways. I'm no longer wanting to deal with that.
I've been down those dark alleyways way too often. I know them. I know them inside and out at this point.
Lily is the one waiting down those dark alleys.
I would prefer that.
You'd be surprised more often than not the amount of criminals I've caught trying to escape down those alleyways.
If I don't have to go to St. Denis, I won't. I'm sorry. I've got bad memories.
Lily is that dark shadow that follows you up the alleys.
Well, at least that would mean I'm protected, right?
Yeah, I mean, seriously, I mean, if I see somebody going in those dark alleyways, I'm generally following. Because I mean, to be fair, I'm all over the place, Sheriff of Lemoyne, I'm all over Lemoyne, I'm all over the territories, I don't...
Insert ominous music here.
I mean, I've made 2 arrests on those alleyways in the last 2 days, so...
True. Maverick got one as well.
Yeah. I mean, I also fell off the roof once, broke my leg, and had to have Lewis come get me because no doctors were available.
That sounded slightly resentful.
What?
Yeah.
Resentful that no doctors could come pick me up? Never.
How many doctors are in the territory, anyways?
Sadly, not as many as we'd like.
Asking how many doctors there are?
I believe there's what 4 or 5 as far as I can remember.
Yeah, so it's me, Tilly, Maverick, Wolf,
Is it Joan? Who's the one you've got over in Lemoyne?
She's pharmacist.
Yeah, no, you've got one in Lemoyne. I can't remember her name.
Clara.
Clara, yes.
And Bill Pepper.
Never met him.
A few times, but I see Casey around most of the time.
Yeah, I'm mostly around. Clara's around often. Ethan as well, Dr. Payne.
Yeah.
But he was on an LOA last week. He should be back.
Yeah. No, Casey's the only person in the law books that puts my hours to shame.
No.
And look, and put it this way, I clocked in 36 hours last week.
Only did a little bit more than that.
You did 12 hours more than that, Casey. 12.
I did notice that.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It should be a little bit less going forward.
I mean, that depends upon if I keep calling you out to New Austin or not.
It sounds like we might have more call for doctors soon if things go south.
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't turn into a war with a native tribe, even though that might be where it's heading.
Oh yeah, I did hear about the fun stuff in the back of Valentine.
Oh, it's gotten even worse since, because we had some people go down and check it and get shot at by them, so,
Oh,
Not that Sheriff here would have any idea about that.
I had nothing to do with it whatsoever. And I most definitely didn't accidentally insult them on a religious level.
So is there going to be another war?
Let's hope.
We're trying not, but if it happens, it happens. We're looking at trying to keep it peaceful and resolve it peacefully, but,
Prepare to duck and cover.
we can only do so much on our end. If they want to sit at a table and come up to a peaceful compromise, we can do that, but if they don't want to do that, then,
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I'll be right back. Whoop. Wrong way. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, it's quite
Or
nice
not.
to walk into a saloon and not have to shoot everybody for a change.
You say not have to, like it's still an option.
It's still an option, but
They all.
I don't have to. I
Like,
could, but I don't have to.
no, not like the last time I walked into Valentine where I had to because they drew. Oh, and look, some of them walking away. I think some of them got the idea.
Oh, right. Hello.
Hello. You can get them first.
Mr. Thina, can I do your water after once
Yeah.
I've served everyone?
Oh no, I said that you could do everyone else first, and then
Oh.
I'll get the shit out of you.
That's enough. I'm not
Mickey?
going to refuse.
Mickey.
Yes, hello, Dr. Fletcher. That is me, Mickey, manager of Rowena's Roadhouse in Rhodes, where we guarantee the best bread in new territories. However, if you do not like it, we will not give you money back. What can I do for you, Dr. Fletcher? I'll. Oh,
Oh, jeez.
I'll
You
count.
good?
Sorry, the count. I'll count that later. Hang on 1 second. Right. Sorry. Yes. Could you tell them? Thank you.
Yes.
Do you want any? Right. Who wants food?
I do.
Please.
Miss Lily, what can I get for you, flower?
Alright, hopefully I've got the space for this. So I'm thinking 10 coddles, 10 sausage rolls, 10 stracchans, and 10 apple juice.
Hang on, let me write that down because I've already forgotten. All I've remembered is apple juice. Did you say 10 coddle and bread bowl,
Yep.
10 sausage rolls,
Yep.
10 Strachan's brew, and 10
Yep.
apple juice?
Yeah, that's it.
Right, okay. 1 minute flour.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go unload some of the stuff at the butcher's just in case I've not got room.
Yep, no problem.
Let's just get rid of all this stuff that we don't need. I think I did this bit already. That's fine. Oh, there's a lot there. Okay, that should have cleared my inventory a bit. Yeah, that's better. That's better. You'd be amazed at some of the ancillary junk I collect on my travels. Surprising amount of dead animals. For someone who doesn't actually, someone who doesn't actually actively hunt, I end up with a lot of carcasses.
Could you repeat that, Miss Lily? Because I'm pretty sure what I heard is not what you said.
I heard carcasses and coccyses, so you're not the only one
So,
that was thinking.
no, I said I collect a lot of ancillary junk, including a lot of dead animals. For someone who doesn't actively hunt, I certainly collect a lot of it.
Okay.
Oh, never a dull moment.
And here you go, Miss Lily.
Right,
this
how
will
much
be
do
in
I
this-
owe you?
Uh, it's 172.20. Please.
There we go.
Thank you very much. The sausage rolls still be hot mind, so careful.
Yeah, I will.
I'm trying out a bit of a new recipe. Tell us what you think of them when you eat one.
Yeah, I will. I'll keep that in mind.
I appreciate the feedback.
No worries. And trust me, I'm used to unwanted advances from hot sausages.
Oh. Oh, that was a good one.
That was perfect.
Oh, that one's a good one.
Oh, Miss Lily's in a frisky mood today. I like it. Right, sorry, Mr. Leo. What can I get for you, fella?
Could I get, if I've worked this out correctly, it should be fine. 10 apple juice, 10 Strachan's, and 10 sausage rolls, please.
That would be $150. No, $140. Sorry. Is that, it's for the space.
I mean, I don't know what was so funny, you know. It's a sad it's a sad truth that all us gay ladies have to deal with.
I mean, I can't say I can comment to that. It's not something I've heard spoken about frequently.
Clearly, you
Then
ain't
you're
been
not
hanging
around
around the right
enough.
people.
That or you're
I
not
mean,
around enough to hear all of it. It gets
I mean,
worse than this.
Yeah,
in
I
all
mean,
fairness,
you
it's,
throw me, Miss Ash, Pastel, or Lynn in the same room together. That's the tamest it'll be.
So right, there's several crowds around here that will talk your ear off in a lot of dirty languages.
Hell, you put us three in that same room together, you'll be lucky if everybody walks out with all their clothes on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? There you go. 10 sausage rolls, 10 apple juice, 10 Strachan's brew. Mind the sausage rolls is hot.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
I mean, could you blame me? You know,
I'm making
Lo-
no comment.
lonely lesbian sheriff locked in a room with two very pretty courtesans. I mean,
I'm making no comments. It's always safer never to say things.
Thing is, though, Miss Lily, both of them charge.
I know they do.
Does that not bother you?
No, nothing wrong with that.
Norman make quite a healthy wage.
There, honestly, do you know what it is? I can't say anything about Miss Pastel, but holy shit, Miss Liz knows her stuff. She knows her way around a man and a woman's body. But I'm pretty sure we're better than a doctor.
Look, I remember I spent Valentine with Miss Ash.
She's a good. Did you get? Actually, I'm not gonna ask that. Sorry, Lady never really put it.
To be fair, it was a lifesaver that day because I got dragged here for the Valentine meal and I was accompanying three couples and I was by myself and I'm like, well, this is awkward.
Nah, she's a good lass, as Miss Liz. As much as she's a good lover, she's also a good person to talk to.
She is. She's a very good person to talk to. And hell, maybe one day if I actually catch up with Miss Lynn, I might take her out for that dinner I've been telling her. I promised her.
She's nice to talk to as well.
Yeah.
This is where being new to the region is leaving me fairly unknown to all of this.
Don't worry,
I
you'll
mean,
learn.
You'll get used to it, and you'll learn.
But,
and-
as I said earlier, I've been in this territory a long time now. In fact, other than Lewis and Falco, there are no lawmen left that will arrive at this territory when I turned up.
Wow.
But then again, I suppose I came to this territory as a cadet like yourself, and now I'm a sheriff of Lemoyne. I mean, that takes time.
Not sure I'd want the sheriff badge, but
I'll be honest, it ain't for everybody, that's for certain.
Too much paperwork.
And
sounds like.
And to be fair, I mean, I ain't ever going to criticise someone saying that they never want to be in a command position and that they're happy at captain or whatever. I ain't going to force anybody. Because it is. I'll be honest. Under sheriff and sheriff is a step up and a serious amount of responsibility.
I mean, I've only just been given deputy, so I'm not even going to be thinking that way for the time being.
Yeah. Because again, to put it in perspective, right? You have your responsibilities. You do stuff, yeah. Anything and everything that happens in Lemoyne is my problem, one way or another. Good or bad, it's my problem, and I ain't got anybody to, go up to, right? I ain't got anybody above me to say, how do I do this? It's me, and I'm the one that decides it. Which in some days is wonderful, other days you're like, yeah, I hate this.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can never do that kind of job.
I love horses too much.
I only know about three things: pleasuring people, cooking food, and basic mycology.
Yeah. And I say, and that's it. In my position, I read every report that people make. I monitor every report that people make. I write probably twice as much as everybody else because I write about the stuff that the other people don't see. And, I have great times. I enjoy my job, I certainly do. And then you have the sometimes really shit parts.
Yeah. We all have those moments.
Yeah. The shit, to be honest, the shittest part is genuinely when you've got to come down and you've got to discipline someone. That's the one bit I never enjoy and I don't like.
Well, if people attacking the piss,
Oh, of course. And I mean,
I've
I've never disciplined anybody without justification. It's still not fun. It's still not fun to do.
Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Thingdon. Can I get any Food and drink.
Yeah. I
What?
was gonna say that I wanted $50 of whatever food and $50 of whatever drinks.
Can I suggest you getting? Do you just want? Mm,
Or whatever you suggest. I mean, I have $100 just food for food and drinks, and then yeah.
how long do you want this to last you?
I honestly don't know. I haven't really paid attention. I still have some of your food from last time.
Well,
I think I have only one butter toast left. That's all I have, other than beans and peaches. I ate all my peaches. About the end of my beans. But yeah, I only have butter toast left. One.
how about you get? Hang on, let me work out how much this cost.
Yeah, Mickey, who's the one that's threatening you?
Threatening us?
I mean, someone's written repent or die in pain over here, so you know.
Oh, it's written in blood. I don't know who's left that message next to the next to Bird's head.
Yep.
I don't know. I think it's probably because I wasn't wearing my hat.
Right.
Which, speaking of, I need to put that back on.
Well, if anybody is causing trouble, you can come to me.
Well, I mean, no one's caused trouble to me face.
Fair enough.
And to be honest, I'm more afraid of the spirits and demons than what I am of people.
Yeah, for better or worse, I don't think I'm scared of anything anymore. I mean, hell, I've come so close to so many things that I often think death is more of a friend than an enemy at this point.
I'm not afraid of death. I'm just afraid of what happens. What happens in the afterlife.
Fair.
Miss Athena, right? I have a suggestion.
Okay. Ready to hear it.
Right. 2 Highland tea meals, 2 Coddle and Wobbler meals, and 7 bottles of Strachan brew.
Okay.
Or 10 bottles of apple juice and
whichever
fish and
easiest
chips.
for you. What is easier for you?
Well, I mean, are you going to be in Lemoyne a lot? Because that'll make you drink more than what you need to eat.
That's very true.
mean, I'm mostly in Rhodes. I do tend to venture here and there and go sometimes to New Austin. So.
Yeah, then I definitely recommend you getting more drinks than food.
Okay. That's fine.
So 2 Coddle Wobbler meals, 2 Highland tea meals, and 7 Strachan's brew. You'll get Strachan. You'll have 4 more Strachan's brew with that anyway, so it'll be like 11 Strachan's brew altogether.
And how much?
That'll be like $9.
$99?
Yep.
Okay.
Right. Okay. I'll get that packed up for you.
Where's the bug?
Oh, and Athena, I don't know whether it helps, but if when you need more space when raising and training a horse and that, feel free to head over to my ranch. There's plenty of space out there.
Oh, thank you. I just go in the back of the stable, turning around.
Yeah, I mean, it's there. I mean, I'm literally the other side of the rail track, so if you want some open space, feel free.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I've got a lot of land out there that I ain't doing anything with, so I mostly just sit and look at it when I'm having a drink on a night, but that's about it.
Yeah, I like to mix it up every so often.
You never know, you might run into George the raccoon that likes to run around out there as well.
It's all right. I love critters.
He is. I mean, I see him every now and then just going around. He just plays with my cat sometimes. They seem to be good friends.
I'm not going to say anything.
You don't need
Yeah.
to.
No.
I've
You're not the only one.
I've
but-
literally no idea what you're talking about. I'm literally talking about my cat.
I know, but during my instinctual life, sometimes I can hold it back, but when someone else kind of mentions similar, I can't help myself.
I mean, I don't mind people talking about my pussy, but I do like I do like a meal first. I could not. I couldn't not.
Oh, this is why I love you guys.
This is one of the things I actually really like about Lily as a character. Is most people see her as very straight-laced a lot of the time. So when she comes out with something like that, it's so off the wall.
Before I die from laughter. Or
I was not expecting that. Gee.
I'd be happy if I can help.
Well, so long as the raccoon makes you pussy purr, that's all that matters.
I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, raccoons ain't bad, but, two cats get on better than anything else.
I'm pretty sure that we'll get better.
I have absolutely no idea what you mean.
Oh, thank God I got through a drink before anything. I appreciate the moment of silence.
There was no subtext whatsoever in what I said.
Yeah, I gotta love the sounds that two putty cats make.
You bottled out of that one. I heard the pause.
Mr.
Yeah, I broke them. I broke them.
Oh no.
I've really broken him tonight, haven't I?
Oh! Some dirty water! Yeah. You ready for all my dirty water?
I was trying to eat a peach.
That's what she said.
I bet that's juicy around.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Mine's
down.
Mr. Leo.
I'm kind of afraid to ask about horses.
Kit doesn't live here.
No, that's Kit and Gertie's prerogative.
Oh no.
Oh, he should wait till he meets Gertie. Whenever she does come around.
I'm not sure I want to. What I've heard.
Ooh!
Oh.
I mean,
Actually, Mr. Thina, how much dirty water did you say you had?
80. You ready to take the load?
oh, Jesus Christ.
Do you? I've got. Do you? I'm sorry.
Padink.
You know, this hurts a lot more with guns on your back.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't think that would be comfortable.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you wanna bring me dirty? I'll just treat you dirty water for clean water, and I'll clean you later. Because it'll take a while to boil.
That's fine. I'll bring more dirty water.
What did I just witness?
Nothing that unusual.
I can stare down a bear, but that is something I was not expecting.
Oh, just you wait.
I've heard the tales of Gertie.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she's allowed near the stables.
She's not, but, you know.
Even better. Of course, the fight night started now, isn't it?
No. That's in an hour and a half.
Ah, I thought it was starting earlier.
It says 9. Actually, yeah, it has, hasn't it? So, yes.
Wonder who's fighting in it.
Or, in fact, it will be starting in about 20 minutes, I would have thought. And it depends on who turns up, to be fair.
I remember hearing Miss Sarah telling Herschel that she was due to fight in it.
Yeah. I don't take part, but that's because fist fighting with me is difficult. Alright, you got it all clean now, Mickey?
Yeah, yep. all been steamed and cleaned, filtered. Hello. Oh, hello, Miss Quinn.
Hi.
Hello there. How are you doing, Flower?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I am doing fantastic. I was really sleepy until we start having a few giggles. Can I get anything?
Can I get some apple juice?
Apple juice? How many?
10.
10 apple juices? Coming right up. Actually, hang on. Let me take a note of your name first. How do you spell your name?
SCARLETTQUINN.
All right, there you go. Right, I'll get them for you now.
Okay, thank you.
I think I'm gonna have to take a brief nap, sort something else out quickly, and then
No worries.
possibly be back in a few.
Yeah, no worries. Catch you in
Don't
a bit.
miss fight night.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's in what, 20 minutes, right?
Yeah, seems that way. Well, take care, everybody. It was a pleasure
Yeah.
to meet you all.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you stay safe, Mr. Leo. There you go, Miss Quinn.
Did you just say Miss Leo?
Mr. Leo. Did I say Miss Leo?
Sounded like it.
I don't know.
I think you were looking at Miss Quinn and then you were thinking of Leah, so you might have got a little bit.
Please,
That's all right. That's all right.
Please really apologise if you see him. I didn't know.
I'm pretty sure he can handle some of this.
I don't think he heard it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
How's the hunting going?
It's actually going pretty well. I'm getting close to being able to buy a rifle. I think.
Oh, actually, wait there 2 seconds, Miss Quinn. I've got something for you.
Depends upon what rifle, I guess.
Give me 1 second. I think it's in one of the other wagons. 2 minutes.
So, that Miss Quinn, am I correct? I heard.
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Athena.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm Sheriff Lily Do Goodley.
I own the stables here in Rose.
Yeah, I'm Sheriff of Lemoyne, for better or worse.
Actually, wait. Did you say stable?
Mm-hmm.
I was actually wanting to buy a horse brush.
Oh,
Oh, and look who it is.
finally you show up.
I'm gonna make his roadhouse where we sell good shit and feed you your bellies.
I've been telegramming you.
Well, I've been asleep, so hi, how you do?
I telegrammed you yesterday, and apparently you were around. Didn't see it. So.
It honestly depends on when you telegram me. I know I responded to you,
I
but
didn't get
if you
anything. Horse brushes are $10 each. I'll go grab it from my horse really quick.
Okay.
Happy-
who is this little lady?
Hmm?
Who are you?
I'm Scarlet Quinn.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Wow.
Hello.
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 Howdy, Fletcher.
Hello, hello. I'm gonna go get stuff and then head to Blackwater.
Okay.
What,
I'll
for
be
a
going
fight
on that
night?
way soon. Yeah.
Yeah, and I need to get the wobblers packed.
Wobblers.
Oh, yep.
Yes, because Wobbler Wednesday.
Wobbler Wednesday.
Well, that's what I was told anyway.
Yeah. You know what? I was gonna say that worries me, but it ain't my problem if people fall off the roof drunk. So.
Makes things a
They
lot
know what
more
they get
interesting.
into.
That's Casey's problem if they do that.
Right, Miss Quinn, that bottle with the black label is in case you get bitten by a snake. The big bottle is vodka, alcohol. Keep you warm in the
So my
mountains
question
when you're cold.
was
And
basically
that
how
piece
much
of paper,
flavor
I'll let
would
you read it.
Oh,
get
then
that
yes, I
$9?
thought
Thank you.
may
You're
have
welcome.
sent that to the wrong telegram then.
I know what
So
it's like.
yeah, four clay per shoe.
Okay, floor plate.
Only I do it in the swamp, so yeah, I don't really need the vodka, but more like I need water or apple juice.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, most welcome. Please stay safe. Will you be going to the fight night
Hmm?
in Blackwater?
When is it?
In 10 minutes.
Oh.
Is it in 10 minutes? I thought it was an hour from now.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
They said
That was
9.
9 EST.
Yeah.
9 Eastern, so
Yeah.
that's in 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck me, I guess.
I'll be riding down there, so if you wanna get in the back of me wagon.
I would need to stop by at Valentine and pull out some money.
Okay. I mean, I'll get the wobblers packed up now.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'd like to take the
I
order
quite-
15 horseshoes.
15?
Yeah. Just for now. I have to go get more clay. I only got 60.
So you want 15 horseshoes, so you got 60 clay?
I got 60 clay, yes.
Then we can get them horseshoes when we stop by Valentine.
Okay. I guess you can just bill me. And then I'll probably be placing a future order.
It's probably going to be quicker
They're
on a horse.
135.
Okay.
If anyone wants to ride with us in the wagon,
Yeah,
feel
let's go.
free. Well,
Enjoying your new wagon there, Mickey?
I am, and I've went through a lot of the repair.
Oh, what the
Oh
fuck?
shit.
Vicky! Vicky!
He'll be fine in a sec.
Jesus Christ, Vicky. You need to get out of this fucking town.
Have you had any luck on those armored ones yet?
Ghosts.
I did get a report from the government that we may be, or not we, I can make them, seeing as I'm the only goddamn smith. So I can definitely check that when I go get the money.
Yeah, nothing urgent, because
Am I just eyeballs?
Sorry.
you're just pants.
What the fuck is a magical walking pants here? Jesus Christ.
It's the thing right here.
This town is fucking haunted. Jesus Christ.
Are y'all going to the fight?
Who the fuck? Who's talking?
Valentine later or?
Yeah, going to
after?
Valentine first and then Blackwater.
Okay.
Although,
Yeah,
do you
seems that's on the way.
how much do you need? Denji,
I
I'll
need to
just
go
lend you it.
grab money really quick.
Okay.
Guys, go to the table, grab some money, and be there.
However much the fucking finite tickets are, and some food.
$15.
And for your food.
Right. Wait here, hang on. Kick. No.
Oh, that's
Wait,
right. That's not mine.
Wait. Hang on.
Why am I stealing? God damn it! Jesus tits. All right, come on. Out of the fucking way! Thank you. I don't know.
I think she had a headache.
Yeah, she'll catch up. We gotta go to fight night.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you, because if I take my routes, I'm the only one that's making it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Mickey. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Mickey, oh no! I'm taking the reins, goddammit. You're drunk, sir. You're drunk. Oh, God. Oh, Alright. I got this. I got this. I got this.
I would probably fall under the bridge, and knowing my luck, fall off into the water. Jesus, Mary Jo, Benji.
There we are.
Why are you going all the way around this way for?
Turning.
Oh,
We're turning. Oh, dear God. Oh,
Are
dear
you
God.
alright, Miss Lily?
I am. My horse certainly ain't.
Well, I don't think you need
Oh,
these horses.
shit. Ah! We're good.
Well.
In fact, you hit so hard that not only is my horse nowhere, well, my horse is there, but you also somehow created
shit.
two more horses.
Oh, oh, dear God. Ah!
I'm so sorry.
And another one.
I'm so sorry.
Ah!
Well,
Son
the
of a
hello.
bitch.
I'm so sorry.
Whoever needs a ride, get on.
Mickey! I'll save you, Mickey!
Hello,
Alright.
Walter, how are you doing?
Does anyone have a repair kit?
No.
Yeah, I do. Hang on 1 second.
I swear to Christ.
No, I'm a bit scared of what's going to happen here. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, we're good. Alright, up on everybody.
Hello, Walter. How are you doing?
I'm alright. I didn't expect that. I didn't know what was going on. And yes, I know. There's a damn wagon rolling over on my face.
Nobody knew what was going on there, to be honest.
Are you coming to fight night?
Yeah. Can I ride with you?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, my horse is slower than a goddamn turtle.
Yeah, let's get going. Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
That was mayhem. I love it.
Say that to my poor damn horse.
Yeah, I'm sorry. How much will that cost?
Probably about $45, I would have thought, but it's fine. I'll stop by the stables when we get there.
Ah, my old home.
Yeah, I've actually been in Lemoyne longer than I ever was in Blackwater now.
Lemoyne's always been my home.
Come on, get out of this fucking seat.
King Christ almighty. Okay. That's weird.
Just looking for me, kinda. Oh yeah, I already talked to her about it.
Starlight Quinn.
Yeah, she's right over there. Yeah, fine.
Not much.
Who are giving this fun to?
I did. Yeah.
One of these.
You're running the event now?
Oh. Do you
me?
still want the wobblers or
Howdy,
not?
howdy.
Hey, my name's Walter. Nice to meet you, Billy.
Yeah, Mr. Lee told me to bring some wobblers.
Alright, there you go.
Anyone have any bandages? Because I forgot to buy some.
He just said bring some wobblers and we'll use them for fighting. I don't know.
Please.
Get your ass whooped.
Yeah, Mickey, you hit my horse so hard that she didn't require any medical treatment.
How many pockets you got?
It was Benji.
No, it was me.
With the reins.
I mean, she would.
No,
Yeah,
it's
my
Mickey
horse was hit
driving.
so hard that she has no memory and was just waiting in the stables. Not even any medical bill.
Enjoy that.
I was gonna say I would pay for it though.
Nah, don't worry about it. I said there was literally no bill either. There was no.
No.
All the stable hands knew is that she was there waiting for me. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's in there.
Henry, can you come this way?
What's going on?
Everyone hang tight for a moment.
What's up?
So sorry my voice ain't all here today.
I
I
actually-
have throat issues.
Okay,
It's
you
okay.
want
I
to talk
have- I
about your
have her
voice not
huggy
being
wuggy.
here first off? Okay, okay. I'm just saying.
I've got to highlight that.
We'll
stuff.
talk after.
That was
Yeah.
Yeah,
funny
apparently
as
something
hell.
called strep.
Howdy.
Oh,
I'm
ouch.
glad you finally made it.
Streptococculus. Strepsicoc.
You strapped what? You stripped a cock? What'd you say?
Look,
No.
Mickey, don't even start
Strep a
talking
cock
about
with it,
cocks and women.
What?
I knew it had something to do with streps and cocks.
Would you like to stroke my
What's
peacock?
stripping cock? I'm so confused. I don't even know what's happening.
Would you like to strip my peacock?
I'm sorry, sir. I think you might want to step back.
Touch my feather.
Oh my, actually, I don't mind that. It's a cute little feather. I can floof it for you if you like. Your feather, of course. Your feather.
How you doing today?
What?
I'm doing
am I-
all right.
No, I literally broke off my engagement with my fiance because he never is here and doesn't give a shit about anything but himself.
Ah, shit. Yeah,
I
fair
don't
enough.
know who I am. I don't care enough about myself. How are you doing?
What? I'm so dead.
All right. Either of y'all want to fight?
I've literally been like single for like
No,
what, a
no.
week or
I
something? I don't
Oh,
know,
yeah,
like
Let's
an
not
hour.
make it a week.
I'm not a. It's not a fair fight with me, so
Yeah, the moon hates you.
yeah.
All right.
How you doing today, Lily?
I'm doing
Hey,
good.
Estelle. Are you
I'm here
wanting
to
to fight
defend.
tonight?
Yeah, I'm here to defend my title.
Yeah,
Someone's
$15, please.
making
Sunflower
checks your ass can't cash.
Oh my god.
It's
No,
okay. I
me?
only
Oh,
fell
no,
off
it
a
wasn't me,
roof.
it
I'm
didn't.
fine.
Mr.
Did I
Peacock
give you the
Man
money,
over there
Harry?
tried
I
to
didn't
ask
do
me
that.
to stroke his
Oh,
Oh,
Henry
you're
fella.
uh,
After the show here, I just put a bunch of coal in my boat. We
member.
should go for a
But I
boat
told
ride.
him I flew his feather on his hat. That's as far as it goes.
Feller.
So you're saying he's soft as a
One
feather?
second here.
No, I think the feather on his hat is pretty nifty.
You should see what I can do with this feather.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Oh, dear God.
Ah. I can't even.
No, I didn't.
You won't be at the when I'm done with you.
Oh my god.
That's what you'll say.
I think
What?
I'm just gonna like I snorted. Oh no. I know. I was gonna say something. I didn't.
My
and then it
apologies,
just got so
everyone. I'm
quiet.
just getting
Like,
my
nope,
books in
mm-mm.
order.
I hope I get to fight lots of people today.
What the fuck was that? Sorry. That's how I feel on the inside, whatever that was.
Honestly, that's me every day.
Hello. I was about to say, what were you? God, what drugs are everybody on tonight? Oh my fucking god! I didn't even know what's happening right now.
All right. Mickey, you're part rat.
Just gonna lay here.
I want
Excuse
to
me,
take.
sir. Oh, your boots are very
I
comfortable.
haven't given you the money yet.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Anyone else?
Oh my god. Oh Jesus.
Are we allowed to
Did you
fight in this
put me in
thing?
your little bucky?
Yeah, no,
fight?
you are. If you want to take part, feel
Okay.
free. I just don't. I mean, I'll put up the odd exhibition and that with people, but I don't compete because there's a.
Fight Fletcher.
It's
Fight.
unfair
Yeah.
one way or the other.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Oh!
Oh Jesus.
Oh, is that it?
Because it'll either be unfair on me or unfair on the person I'm fighting. You can never tell who.
One jump and you're done.
Trying to have fun.
At least make it last longer. At least stranglers or something.
Woo.
I mean chokers, not stranglers.
Strangle your nuts? What?
No.
Oh my god.
Same difference.
Nut oil.
Is it really though? I don't think. I think that's another level of kink. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference in choke me, choke me daddy, and then choking daddy's nuts. You know what I'm saying?
Like stomp on it with a high
I can't
heel,
wait. Let's
like
hurry up and
kink.
get this over with. I'm ready to go out in the woods.
What the fuck?
What?
You do realize this is a fight night and not like a group
Orgy?
session, right?
I think I've seen a
Isn't it?
I've seen a porn start this way. I'm gonna stand up.
So, first fight. If everyone's ready, first fight of the night is Mickey and Fletcher.
Oh fuck.
It's gonna be the
Harry,
most
are we,
adorable fight in the world.
what we
Let's
doing-
go.
Are we doing the wobblers or not?
No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the regular fights, and then at the end of it, we're gonna have a wobbler free for all.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Yeah.
You're gonna
I
fuck?
like your boots there, fella.
To eat, by chance?
Pink boot really gives flair.
You good?
This is not gonna end well for me.
Hello.
All right, you guys know the rules. No strangling, no stabbing, no weapons, yada yada yada. Fight each other till one of you falls down. All right, and fight.
Please don't
Oh my
talk.
god. Said don't talk. Oh no.
Twist his nuts.
Shut your mouth.
Twist his dick.
You can do it.
Oh, Mickey, twist his dick. You know, dick twist.
That's my fault because one time I yelled, "Grab his dick and twist it." Oh my god.
Alright, quick, put on these brass knuckles and fuck him up.
Not Emily. Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Good fight.
Crowd's getting spicy.
I thought you didn't want to fight.
I'm rooting for both equally. It's really hard. Go, yeah, do the thing and all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know who to pick. One feeds me, one pulls bullets out of me.
I think the hat gives them superpowers.
Though I would say Mickey swears at me less, so.
Right? It's a good fight.
Oh,
That's
God.
what she said.
Whoa.
I'm just not going to say anything on that one. I'm just going to be
All
rude.
right, Fletcher.
You would be the one saying it.
I mean, I have a comeback for everything. Don't you know that?
Who came
should-
on who's back?
I'm sorry, what? What'd you say?
I hate you so much.
You did. You said you always have a comeback.
Ugh.
You're a little slow tonight.
Good fight.
Yes.
Who's fighting next?
All right. Next up is Lefty and Benjamin Keller.
Oh.
Whoa. I'll put up to let's see. I'll put $40 on Mr. Cutler.
Oh man, I'll take Lefty.
All right.
I've only got $8 on me.
I got 40.
All right,
on
I'll
Lefty.
$8 for you then.
There you go.
I'll match it.
All right. I'm gonna leave that on.
Let's go, Lefty.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm sorry. I think he took his shirt off and he left the top hat on. I'm so dead right now.
All right.
The hat
You
stays
guys both
on
ready
during
to
the
fight?
ass whooping.
Oh no, that sounded familiar.
Y'all are ready. You're ready to go. 3, 2, 1.
Jesus, that was a $3
Oh
shot
my
that
God.
you just did for a ghost.
Yeah, get your ass whooping, boy.
Wait, what did you say that one time? Something about lick my ass. I can't remember if it was.
I would
What
love
the fuck
to.
did he
Is that
say?
an offer?
Who's looking?
Do you guys remember that when Benji
Wait, what?
was
What?
like,
What?
"Put it in my ass" or something? I can't remember. What he said to that local.
All right. So where do you want to
Okay,
go?
that's
He's talking about him, Jesus.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking about you, me, a whole bunch of butter.
Oh my God.
A whole bunch of butter.
My mind is a terrible
What do you
place.
have cooking up over there?
Oh, we cooking something up already.
I reckon.
Oh my God, I'm so dead right now.
That even could have been said a whole bunch. I love it.
Sounds like a nice peach and a couple of hams.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is a good fight. Lots of back and forth
I bet that would be loads better.
Back and forth.
with butter.
Oh, I feel okay. I'm kind of nervous when I hear. Oh my God.
Oh, there we go. Good job, Benji.
Good job.
Where's my $8?
Oh,
He said, "Where's my $8?"
Oh, Benjamin Cutler's gonna give that to you.
oh. Dude's a beast.
All right. Good job, Benji. Next up, we have Ira versus Richard.
34 cents on
Oh
Ira.
no.
Oh,
Just to let you get out.
Oh,
Did you just do what I
no.
think you
I'll
did,
put
Benji?
I'll match your 34 cents.
oh God.
So let's just let him get
You're
up
going
off
to
the
go
ground.
broke.
I mean, I would take my shirt off, but I think it wouldn't be appropriate.
Yeah, we'll wait till all the bodies can exit the ring.
That's an unfair advantage.
It'd be
Totally
a
should.
distraction.
Oh, yeah,
Left
unfair
hip disappointed
advantage.
Is it?
I can't talk when I
Take
fight.
it
I have
easy.
to concentrate.
Off and it's a distraction sometimes.
All
too.
right, both fighting parties ready.
Yep.
I wouldn't know.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I mean, if a woman
send
took
away?
off her shirt, wouldn't you be
Oh, yeah,
a
let's bring the
distraction?
show. That's
It's
a
just
great
women
Yeah.
wait
Yeah,
for
I was
men
very
to
close.
women
I was like one
looking
strike
at men.
away.
I think it's gonna
Were
be
you
down here.
distracted in this fight in the last?
No. I was in my head.
Remember the
Go on,
train,
Ira, kick his
Ira,
ass.
young one.
You got this, Miss Ira.
I've seen you far more aggressive than this, Ira. Go on.
Is that right back there? Y'all having fun?
You can hit me back. I'm so sorry.
No, I can't. I couldn't.
Oh,
Hey, yeah. I'll
All
take
right.
that, $34 now.
Oh my God, I'm sorry, Richard. Oh no. Poor bastard.
It's okay. It'll grow back.
that was a good fight. Good fight.
Was it though? I feel like I sucked.
I mean, we'll find
I
out later.
mean,
I mean, you
Oh
won.
my
oh
God.
my God.
What the fuck is my
Oh
life?
God.
God.
Um,
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that was 34 cents. 38. You want your change back?
all right. Good job, fighters. The next fight is Sydney versus Pastel.
Oh, pastel.
All right, all
What we
right.
got here?
Good luck, you two.
Good luck, you two.
Remember, Pastel, keep it above the belt.
Pastel, you can go and take that top off now. Get distracted. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Are both parties ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
You know, if you weren't so busy flexing.
Alright, hit her around the testicles.
Rude.
What on earth?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
She's getting good at fighting.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a Sydney fucker up.
I've seen the way he fights off bees, so I'm kind of thinking he might have an edge. But I've also seen how she beats the shit out of him.
Is it time to sting like a bee?
Hey, she's beaten me a time or two.
It'd be very
you have to pay
buzzing.
for it.
Oh, that was bad.
Anybody wants a beating like this, it's
That-
$100, by the way.
For only an hour, though.
However long you can stand it.
You're not too bad.
She's like, you're not too bad. That's hilarious.
Not too bad while getting the shit kicked out of you.
You shut your mouth, Benjamin Cupboard.
I just saw like blood splatter from a weird place. I didn't even know.
She might have farted.
Oh God.
All right, girl. You're still going. You can finish any time now.
Sorry.
Someone say hammer?
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
This is a long fight.
Get out in the corner, kid.
Really going at it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wonder which one's gonna fall.
Oh.
Damn, don't bust her in the mouth. She
Don't
gotta use
worry,
that
I'm
later.
rooting for both of you.
Come on, Sydney, fuck her up.
Oh, she's got her stamina back. I'm about to say.
Oh,
No fucking way.
good
Good,
job.
good fight.
Yeah.
Good job, Estelle.
You are by far one of the best fighters I've fought in thus far. Besides Henry. Good job. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
How do those splints feel in
Damn,
your
get
face?
a room, you two. Shit.
While
Yes,
I'm
you
over
and me are
here
gonna have to have a fight,
knocked out
Pastel.
in the corner.
Yeah, try fighting me or Falco one day and then you'll see.
No, I'm not gonna
Alright.
say anything on that.
Next fight we have
Falcon fight's only like
is,
a 1-2
uh,
I'm
punch over.
sorry to say you only got me down
Walter
like
and
maybe
Scarlet.
a quarter.
It's weird. I'm at like a quarter
Walter and
too, but
Scarlet.
I'm knocked out.
all right.
You ready to beat
No
up an old man?
strangling, no weapons. I think you guys are ready to go. In 3, 2.
Fuck up that lady.
The fuck? Shut up, Benjamin. What the fuck? I feel like I'm kind of close. Just gonna step back over here.
Come on, pick your hands up. Fuck her up. There you go.
Howdy, ma'am. You been to Van Horn?
No.
You should try it out sometime. Let me know when you're up that way.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right.
Good job.
Good fight. Good fight.
How close was I?
They's pretty damn close right there. This old man was almost breathing his last breath.
Beating up old men. I can't believe it.
It's
All
alright.
right.
I was beating a woman.
Get up.
The
Last
fuck?
fight before we get to the semifinals.
Oh, I think that one's dying.
Ira and Fletcher.
Oh. Oh my God, Casey. Yeah, let's let her get up out of here.
Yeah, I'll wake her up. I'll gently tap her on the head with this.
Please don't. Please don't.
Right in the ass cheek.
Ouch.
Stop tossing me around.
Yeah, it might
Wingo the flamingo.
get longer.
There we go.
All right, both of you ready?
I don't know, I'm sad, but yeah.
I'm not, I don't want to do this.
You're having to fight all your friends today, aren't you, Ira?
I know.
All right. Ready?
I'm sorry.
I'm
Set.
sorry too.
It happens when you're friends with
Alright,
everybody.
fuck him up. Get him, Ira. Fuck him up. Good old dick twist.
I'm sorry.
Who put this bit? Who gave me this paper?
Can you shut up?
Are you all right, old man?
Yeah, touch that ass. Yeah.
I'll go on this side.
Alright, let's kick it up.
I'm surprised you didn't want to throw down, Lily.
I mean, I'll throw down exhibitions, but I won't compete because fighting with me is never fair.
Oh, well, you haven't fought
Oh.
me yet, so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a disability. Let's say that
Oh yeah.
when I punch you, it comes through a time zone.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, I'll always throw out an exhibition if people want it, but I don't compete because it's just.
Oh yeah, Mama, that's good.
Move away.
Yeah, that's why I came to this side. I'm like, I'm not associating with that.
It's a good fight.
Oh no.
I feel bad for them because they just have to listen to it off the
Oh,
time.
God.
Oh my God. Ow! I've already.
Just that final bitch.
I'm sorry, Casey.
Didn't she kill a dog too well?
My God.
Fletcher, you can get yourself up, right?
Oh my God.
No, but I'm fine. Just give
You'll
me
be
a
fine.
minute.
Damn.
Good fight, you two.
You think I'm sorry, Casey?
I'm so sorry.
Ira will give you time to rest up. We'll go to the other semifinals, which is Pastel and Benji.
Woo.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't
You
hear you.
got
Sorry,
this.
what? Doing weird.
You're in the next fight, so take some time to rest up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Pastel and Benji right now.
Woo.
Come on, Cutler.
Eh?
I'm a little too far away. Yeah.
You them pastel.
All right,
Yep.
Mr. Pinkhead, please step out of the ring. Thank you. All right, you two ready?
That was a great fight,
Ready,
Doctor.
set, fight.
God damn it.
That's
All
not
right,
allowed.
all right.
I bumped
Back
into
in
you.
your
My
fucking
bad.
corners.
Already playing dirty,
All right.
Benji, like the outlaw you are.
No, I just
No more attacking.
looked like he got
All right,
fucked up.
ready, set, fight.
Woo.
Oh my God, they punched each other in the face.
Gotta keep it in the family. Oh man, cousins fisting each other. That's awesome.
I'm moving away again.
Yeah, Benji, fist your cousin.
Not my cousin.
Oh dear God.
What am I hearing? Thank you.
I think that's a crow.
Lily,
Where's
does
the
this
crow?
Mean anything at all to you?
What?
Someone slipped it into my pocket. I have no idea what the hell it is.
Pull out your knife.
But it has my name on it.
You can literally go either way with this, so it's just kind of. Oh my! Hello.
Hello.
I just got poked.
Not that one.
Oh, hey, feather fella, check this out.
You wouldn't
and
have
let
to
me
own
know
a
when
boat,
good
would
day
you?
is.
Feather fella, that is pretty hard.
Not that I know of.
That looks like a boat ownership.
No.
Oh no, I
Okay,
wrote
that'll
this up
explain
earlier.
that.
I'm thinking maybe in a week or two. Take
Fair
care
enough.
of that.
I just wondered what the hell it was, because that's the second time a piece of paper's appeared in my pocket.
Yeah, no, because I've got one for my swamp rowboat. That's the same.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh god damn it, I forgot about that.
It's the second time in as many
Holy
days that I've had
Alright,
something
well,
put in my pocket.
basically, I'm trying to get together a bunch of people.
Yeah, do you own a boat or maybe a cart or something?
Bunch of people that like
Possibly.
feathers.
Because I get the same. In fact, if I show you this, ooh, what's this going?
Was that
That's a
the
double.
same time?
No,
Yeah.
I knocked him first.
Oh, you got him first.
I knocked him first.
Yeah, I'll come up with a date for it though. I'll let you know.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Should it be a Friday
job,
or Saturday night?
Good job.
Tell you what, take that to the Telegram feller. He'll read it for you.
Like, you look at that. That's one that from when I bought a swamp
Oh my
rowboat.
God.
It looks very similar.
Hey,
Yeah, just hang on to that. I'll come by and see you at your,
Oh,
shop
yeah.
Hey,
today, and we'll figure out
stop the
time.
fight! Stop that! Stop it!
Yeah.
Thank you.
He said me first.
Yeah.
That's all right. Next fight up, we got
can't
Ira
do that
and
without
Walter.
paying.
Oh Lord.
Whose hair is whiter? Is it Iris?
Me.
Walter's?
Might be.
Yeah, you got this, Ira. Just imagine it's Gertie sneaking into your stable again.
I wouldn't kick
All
Gertie's
right.
ass. Why would I hurt Gertie?
You two ready to fight?
You kick my ass. Yeah,
All right. Stand at the
hold on, I gotta
gunshot.
watch this here.
Ready, set.
Ooh, come on, Lavender. Oh, damn. If not, we'll shoot him.
Pretend it's Falco.
We want him beaten, not killed.
Who said anything about kill him? Maybe we just shoot him in the leg. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Better have my money.
What money? I think that should be the other way around.
That's true.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I think everybody's having the same thing. I think that was a big one. had a crash like that in ages.
Those boobies.
I associate him with bees and dead worms.
Who?
The one you're trying to pass off as being the main inventor. Yeah.
Zip it. Zip it. Zip it.
Feisty.
Wow.
How can I make mine stand up straight, pointing at the sky like that?
You need drugs for that.
Sure, my feather. I love your hat, bud.
Good
No,
job.
Oh,
Mine,
great job.
mine's for
Great
peacock.
job.
Yours is actually for
There we
That
go.
was a really.
Can you
All right,
fight?
stand still.
Ira, you are the only person that's
Oh.
brought me down this far.
Oh my God, Ira's gone down. What? Oh,
Was
my
good.
heart beats still. Good job there, though.
It was a really good fight.
High five.
Oh, I feel
Good job,
the
Pasta.
adrenaline running through my body. I just want to fight more people. Holy fuck.
That was a lot of fun though.
Thank you guys for the fights. That was great. Mickey.
Yeah, well done.
You fighting tonight, fella?
Everyone
Like I
hang
said,
tight. We've got
you
something
ain't gotta be
special in
scared of
store.
fighting me.
Look, I'll fight anybody, but you ever fight me, you go around with me, you'll completely understand why I don't compete in tournaments.
You use that body armor, don't you?
Nope. Even without the body armor, there's a reason why I don't fight in tournaments. I mean, if somebody wants to throw down, I'll show you, but...
Benjamin Cutler and you should throw down.
I think that's a challenge.
exhibition.
my friend. You want to get your hands dirty?
Go on then.
Doing an orgy right now or something?
Henry. Lily thinks she can take anyone.
I'm not saying I can... I'm not saying I can take anyone. I say I'll fight anybody, and I'll show you why I don't fight in the tournament.
All right.
All right.
While Fletcher's handing out wobblers for
Exposition.
the next little
Expedition.
fight, I'll fight Lily here.
We need an next.
All right.
Wait, wobblers?
Alright, everyone,
Wobblers for the fight.
one at a time, come to me and take one. Don't eat
Y'all ready?
it yet.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
won't eat
swing
it.
when you're ready.
Alright, as soon as you get one, walk away, so it's not so
These are
confusing.
fun in the bedroom. These whoppers are fun in the bedroom, bud.
I love y'all.
Thank you.
Things get very drenched when these come out.
Yes, sir.
You got this, Henry.
Good luck.
My teacher, my master.
Are you ready? Are you ready to have your knees?
There
rolled
you
up?
are.
Oh yeah.
Hey, ma'am. You wanna have your knees
Did you
wobbled?
guys want wobblers?
What the fuck?
Ma'am.
Just
No, serious. Go get it from the Dr. Casey fellas. He's got something for you.
Ooh, my gosh. Lily's right. Lily can throw hands.
Oh, there you
They got body armor on us, so I don't fight law.
There we go. Yes.
Thank
And
you.
there you are.
I never will fight law.
No.
I did fight night one time. Come to find out the guy that was winning all the time was a deputy, and he would be wearing body armor in every fight. That he drink a moonshine right before the fight to build up his courage, and then he just put on body armor and just wail on everybody.
Nice.
Good fight.
Good job.
Yeah.
Even with the different moons, you caught up to me pretty well.
Well, that's the problem. You know, you can never
Then
tell.
they beat the shit out of some body armor.
I ain't using body armor. Let's just say that my punches travel through time zones.
All right. Does everyone here have one of them fancy wobblers on them?
Yeah.
All right. Everyone who wants to participate, hop inside the ring. We're gonna do. Make sure you don't tackle each other. If you do, just back off, fall down, step away.
And for any of you watching,
Last
that's
person
exactly
standing
why.
gets
You
a
can
little
see
bit of
how
bonus.
weird that gets for me.
Do we eat it now? When
Is
do
this
we
with
eat it?
knives or guns?
Everyone,
hatchets?
everyone eat it. I'll let you know, and then. It takes you a second to eat it.
Yeah,
All right.
give us a counting so we all eat at the same time, and then.
I need
Yeah. Is everyone in there?
Yeah.
Dr.
All
Fletcher.
right.
See Dr. Fletcher.
Everyone
What?
eat it now.
Oh, well, nope.
And then what?
Let's see out of that. Beat the piss out of each other.
And fight.
What are we doing? Okay. Yep. Oh, no.
I'm joking. There you go. I love this chaos.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, as I'm sure you saw a little bit there, Henry, sometimes punches are coming out of nowhere, or
Oh yeah.
it's.
Wasn't lining up well.
Oh, I made double teamed here.
Sorry.
I mean, it's
Get
why.
down, try your hardest to get out.
It's why, you know, fair or not, when I'm in a fight that's outside of an organised fight, I'm going for weapons as best as I can.
Sorry, Mickey.
I thought this was a fighting emoji.
I'm getting choked. I got choked. Wait.
Walter, I think he was down. Look, lead them up.
Okay, whoa. I got choked. Alright.
Casey!
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Knock
All
me
right.
off my
Oh, sorry, God. Sorry.
Is it just you two?
Oh.
Can I please be picked up? I'm tired of being kicked.
I'm just
It's just
trying
back
to
to
get
these
Richard.
two again.
Fuck yeah, girl.
Ira, there you go.
Wait. Did I win? What the fuck? No way. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, guys. What the fuck just happened?
That was fun. That was fun.
I wobblered. What?
Oh, I'll make it wobbler.
Oh my god.
Was everyone pretty
Swear
much
to God, if
sober
you
from
try
the
to
wobbler
piss on me,
halfway
you-
through?
Yeah. It pops off pretty quickly. Sorry, beat your ass, Richard.
Pissing on me. Fuck you.
Who's pissing on what, huh?
Benjamin tried pissing on me.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well that concludes Fight Night. Thank you everyone for showing up.
God damn it.
Sorry there's no fireworks show tonight.
Oh,
Yes,
wait.
thank you.
You just trying to tackle me, man. Oh, wow. Damn, she is feisty.
Miss Ira.
Stop beating up Pastel, Benji. I know, what the
I gave him
hell?
a good little thud to the head there before he get to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It was chaos.
Mickey, how much for them wobblers?
Next time you have her.
I don't know how many's left.
18, I think, was the total.
Did they all get used?
There's 8 left.
Alright, so 10
so
ones.
it's
They were
10,
$5 a piece.
I can't believe I even won, to be fair. I just had to say that.
Yes. Sorry.
That was a
$50.
lot of fun though.
You did good. You did good.
Alright. Did you just slide him money there, Miss Silly? Or you want me?
Yes, it's no, I got you. How much was that?
$50.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Can I help you?
Yeah, nope, I'm good for now.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
It's a lot of fun. Thank you very much for hosting these events.
Good.
Yeah, so
This
much
is my
fun.
last bandage. Ugh.
Don't worry, I'm glad we can do it. I'm glad we can do it.
Is your last one?
Yeah, my last bandage. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was fun. I got to beat the crap out of a bunch of people.
Right? That's what you wanted.
Corneal, I thought he turned into
That's what you said when
gun
you came
oil.
in. I hope I
Yeah.
get to beat up a lot of people.
I love beating up people.
Thanks again for coming by, everyone. See you
Yeah,
next
so much
Wednesday.
fun.
My favorite pastime.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my
I'll be by later. Wait, you can do that in
Yeah,
Strawberry?
fine, Mickey.
I did.
Anyone want to go to Valentine? I'm gonna get me wagon out.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'll join.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
join.
All right,
It's
let me
all
go
good.
get me wagon.
I'll be by later on then.
I guess I'll come as well.
Everybody, we're all going to Valentine. Load up.
I don't know what he needs that much for.
Good to see.
We're gonna go to Valentine if you want to ride.
Alright.
Not seeing anything.
But don't
Y'all ready? I'll be back in just a second. Righty-ho. Hope everybody else is doing alright. Why is that not showing? This is a... Shit. Bring you back over. Now I'm not in that menu. Well, so much for people turning up.
You're being very strange.
That's the local. I don't think I can actually get on top of the marshal's office. I think the ladder doesn't work. I think it stops you. they actually got locks on the marshal office now. No, just the back door apparently. I don't think you can actually get up here. No, it doesn't let you.
Morning.
Actually kind of disappointing, but there we go. Oops. Yeah, well. While we're here, let's grab some bandages. I swear I just saw a prompt.
Everyone keeps saying that there's more money to be made in Blackwater.
Well, I ain't waiting any longer. It's clear nobody's turning up. So let's go get in trouble on our own. Not working properly, was it? Clipping gone weird again. Seems fine there. considering what potentially this sort of situation is, really the last place I want to go is down in there. Because if there is anybody waiting, or anyone I don't want to run into, they're going to be down there. Alright. Yeah, it goes that way in my position, but I'd rather not get killed by a snake. Thank you. This mist ain't helping, or this desert dust. That's better. Who the hell is 441? Nearest telegram is actually gonna be Armadillo. Woo, not down there. There was a way down there, I guess not. Okay. This might be a bad idea, but who's 441? One I don't recognise. Not what I wanted to do. This is the male one. Any more? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, something in my gut tells me something doesn't seem right with this. Pull a gun, for God's sake. That was damn close. That was really damn close. Whew. Shit. This one wasn't joking around. Just throw some of this on just in case. Shit. Damn cougar. That one almost had me. No, something, I don't know, something feels weird to me. I mean, hopefully it's just a complaint, but what was it? Is it Herschel said this morning that apparently someone's after Lefty for whatever reason? Because of that sign or something? I'm like, yeah, that's concerning. And why... Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. The animals are after me today. But also, like, why didn't he turn up to Blackwater? I mean, I was the only one that turned up, and it's like... Howdy.
So, did you get my telegram?
I did. That's why I'm here.
Okay, okay. So Miss Pastel came in here and she wants to press charges on Benjamin Cutler for assault, attempted murder.
Okay. Where is she?
I don't know where she currently is. I took her statement. She said that we were leaving fight night and everything like that, and she's climbing down the ladder, and he stomped and kicked her and made her fall to the ground. She was injured afterwards, and she said that he's been constantly antagonizing her throughout the whole fight night, and she said that his motive was because she won.
Okay. Do you have a telegram number or
For
Pastel?
I do not have a telegram number.
Okay. Okay. Is she still in town or?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go have a look for her.
Yeah. Because I took down her whole statement. I have it written down here. I just want to make sure we go about it correctly.
Stock management and
Howdy,
all
y'all.
kinds of things. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, he did find you. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm looking for Pastel. Have you seen her?
Have not since Blackwater.
Anybody have her telegram number, perchance?
Yes. No, actually, hang on. Let me have a look. Yes, 423. I'm not going to read the note. What I have next to.
No,
next to
that's
my name.
fine. 423, perfect. Everyone else okay?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, perfect. Sorry to make this a flyby, but I'll catch you on in a minute.
Yep, no problem.
I can check down at the stables for her.
Yeah, it's 423. You said, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'll go send her a telegram.
Yep.
Pretty sure he said 423. My brain is being dumb. Right. Oh, shit. There we go. Hopefully that audio balance is going to be a little bit better. Because I turned it down, I think, for... What did I turn it down for? I turned it down for something, because something was too loud.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Oh, while I've got you, Mickey, you were at the
hello?
you were at the fight, yeah?
Oh.
Wait, Mickey or Ricky? I wasn't there.
Yeah, I said Mickey.
Might have been. Oh.
She's I got her.
Oh, you got it, perfect.
Yep.
You didn't happen to see an altercation just after the fight night between Benjamin and Pastel, did you?
What do you mean? No?
No? Okay, no, that's fine. I'm just trying to see.
Oh,
What,
you
what,
mean-
I
you
don't know
mean-
what that means.
oh, you
I
mean
don't, I'm
Cutler
just saying
trying
no
to
because I don't know what that
take
means.
her out?
What
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
Yeah. He's an animal.
Yeah,
What
no,
does that
I
word
mean,
mean?
afterwards, apparently people climbing down the ladder afterwards, there was an issue.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of ladders,
Yeah.
don't slide down them, please.
Yeah, I was just about to say, the only issue with the ladders that I know about is Lefty's foot was vibrating really loudly
Okay,
after.
fair enough. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I've got more people that witnessed the situation.
I do have one witness statement too.
Perfect. Right. Well, thank you for stopping, gents. Don't let me keep you.
Yeah, no problem.
Actually, the witness is in here.
Perfect.
I just heard a lot of the what the fucks, and then.
Howdy.
I was fully expecting to die there. That's why I was yelling for you.
Yeah. I'm very sorry to have to meet you like this, Pastel.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
I mean, Left is giving me a brief overview of what you said occurred. I mean, you know, I'd like to go, if you can go through it with me, just, you know, as much as you can remember.
So fight night started off pretty normally. When after that fight in the ring with Benjamin, when he had knocked me down, after I got back up, he like tackled me down to the ground again and started beating me up, and then they like broke it up after I defended myself. And then later on, I was trying to be nice, try to just make fun. I was like, "Oh, what was that about not getting your coat dirty?" You know, just try to make fun. And he's like, "We're gonna take this off of the roof if you keep that up." And I just walked away from the situation. And then during the wobbler fight, which Benjamin wasn't even part of the wobbler fight, he came into the ring after me and Ara were done fighting and tried to take a piss on me, and so everybody started beating the shit out of him.
Yeah. And then what happened?
And I think he got mad because everyone started beating the shit out of him. And, I pretty much just didn't interact with him anymore after that. And then after the whole fight was over, there was only a couple of us left up there. I missed the first, ladder down because I was trying to figure out how to use the ladder properly. And on my way down the second one, fucking Benjamin behind me just starts wailing on me because I couldn't go down the ladder because somebody was already on the ladder. And like Benjamin hits me 4 or 5 times, knocking me off the roof. And if everybody who's ever lived there knows that second one is dangerous enough to kill you. Like if you fall from that one, you're pretty much almost guaranteed to go down. So he punched me 4 or 5 times, fully intending to kill me.
That did make you fall from the ladder, though.
I wasn't even on the ladder. I was and standing in front of the ladder, getting ready to go down it when he started wailing on me, literally punching me off of the roof.
Okay.
So you didn't even get a chance to get on the ladder.
Yeah, you did. I think you called for me when you fell because I didn't hear my name.
Yeah,
but
I called for you when I fell
screaming.
hit the ground. I was screaming the whole way down.
Okay, so Casey, how much did you see? What more can you add to it?
I did not see anything, because my back was turned as I was coming down the ladders as well.
Okay.
But I heard Pastel screaming, "What the fuck?" over and over again, and I heard punches. And Benjamin had been, overly aggressive towards Pastel the entire night. Um, and I saw him go after her on that second platform,
Yeah.
but I didn't see Pastel fall, but she was screaming.
Okay. Did you treat her for any injuries or anything like that, or can you give me
No,
Can you give me any assessment of any injuries that she received from it?
I didn't hear her call for me, and when I got down off the second ladder, I was on the ground. Everybody had gotten onto wagons and dispersed.
Yeah, I couldn't find Casey, so I just found the nearest lawman, which happened to be Lefty. And I was just like, you gotta go talk to that fucking Benjamin, like, as soon as I got up from my fall.
Okay. I mean, are you
So you
still?
didn't see her. She didn't see. Well, obviously you didn't go
I had
down because then I would be.
bandages,
Then I
yeah.
would
Yeah.
have had more information
Like,
on that.
I was very close to going down. Like, I had to use pretty much 4 bandages to get, back to proper.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know how we
I
lost
got
each
pretty
other.
fucking
I mean,
hurt. I was knocked out for like maybe 3-4 seconds. Like, falling off, like when he pushed me off of that with his punches, I was knocked out on the ground. And then I
Okay.
got up and went to Lefty.
And
As soon as I got off the ladder, my horse came running and knocked Mickey into the air. So I think that's why we
your
lost
horse
each
is
other.
who saved me because somebody's horse came running by the ladder, and that's what stopped my fall from the
Oh,
ground.
okay. So in my eyes, people, got hit by my horse and went straight up in the air. So I don't know what I saw at that point.
I think you saved my life, Casey.
Okay.
Because I hit somebody's horse on the way down, and that's what made it that I did not insta die. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, it didn't knock you out
okay.
completely.
So,
All right,
Casey, can I ask you to do a quick evaluation here of Pastel, get an idea of the sort of injury she sustained, and is there anyone else that you can either contact or we can contact that was witness to the situation?
there were so many people there.
Yeah,
there were a lot of people.
Yeah,
I know there was at least 3 people up there who witnessed him beating the shit out of me, but I hit my head on the way down that I can't remember all who was there.
Okay. Yeah.
If you're nauseous now.
Yeah, if you're
Or
consenting, I'd like
Not
Casey to look
as
you over.
nauseous anymore. I took a couple fever tablets and I used all my bandages.
Okay. So she definitely got a concussion from that situation.
Okay.
Oh, Pastel, please feel free to send a local if you can't find me. Even if I'm in the same town, it's fine.
Yeah, at that time it was just I didn't want to be there or around or near him at that point, so I just hopped on somebody's carriage and left.
Okay, yeah, that's where we lost each other. But even after that, if you find a stop or something,
Yeah, no, I found Lefty and I was just like, hey, you need to go talk to that Cutler man because he just tried to assassinate me.
Yeah, I haven't approached him yet because I want to make sure that
Yeah,
we have,
no, we'll be doing that. But I'd say I'm just trying to get an assessment from the doctor, and I say if anybody can remember anyone that would have been witness to it that we can get hold of, I would,
I think he was just mad about the whole fight situation.
Yeah.
Like everyone saw, he was being really aggressive during the entire fight night, like
well,
unprovoked.
you won the first fight against him, yeah.
Yeah, I did. That was the semifinals. Yeah.
I mean, I was
said
witness
hate
to
losing.
him. Yeah, I was witness to him attempting to piss on people, which is
The only person like during the wobbler fight that he came up to piss on was me, and then people beat the shit out of him for that. Like, people were defending me from his actions.
Yeah.
And I think he got mad because people beat the shit out of him because he, tried to piss on me. That's probably why he tried to push me off those fucking stairs, the ladder right there.
But Lily, you know Benjamin probably as long as I have, and he has a way of I guess taking things too far or thinking something's fun for him at least, but it's really not for everybody else.
There was one time where me and some of the girls were just having fun putting down bees and making bee jokes, and he just started fucking hitting us in the back of the head with a gun, just pistol whipping us. just
Yeah.
because we want to stop making bee jokes. Like we weren't doing anything harmful. We were just making bee jokes with bees.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that he got really angry.
Right,
He
so
did. He got really fucking angry.
yeah, so let me just get it straight. And again, I'm hoping Casey's medical examiner can corroborate this. That yes, you were in an altercation. He attacked you. He knocked you off a building. Didn't cause you to be incapacitated, but seriously harmed you. Is that correct?
Bruises and concussion.
Okay, so it's not quite enough to have put you in a life-threatening in a life-threatening condition, but close to.
Yeah, if somebody's horse hadn't stopped that fall, it probably would have been worse.
Right, yeah, because I need to be very. If I'm going to do anything like this, I need to be very clear on the definitions. Okay, and okay, let's. Yeah, if you mind
His
waiting
intent was to harm.
here. It was. It was definitely intent to harm, but there's very specific wording within the laws about the differences of the types of crimes. So
Is it assault or is it attempted murder?
I'm thinking that if I'm going to charge him, which again I'll go and talk to him as well, it would be an aggravated assault.
And disorderly conduct.
Because it did not. And I know you don't feel this way, Pastor. And I appreciate that, but he didn't put you in a condition where you were incapacitated.
Yep,
Ooh, that's someone I might want to talk to.
All the fellas are up there. There's three
Yeah,
of
the
them.
fellows are waiting for me.
Oh.
Right, just let me step out.
These doors are always
Okay,
awkward.
is Henry down there as well? Because Henry might be in on this.
I swear he was just here. Yeah, he went that way somewhere. The changing room, I think? Hotel? Somewhere around there.
Ira,
Yes.
Henry, both people I want to talk to.
What? Okay.
So, I'm looking for further witnesses to an altercation between Pastel and Benjamin Cutler at the end of the fight night.
Altercation? What do you mean?
I didn't see anything. I pretty
Yeah, I
much
think-
said goodbye and ran right out of there. I had to head to Strawberry.
They're just play fighting. They
No,
always do.
I've got an accusation that he punched her and knocked her off the building intentionally.
Oh, I didn't see that. No, I was
So
actually
I'm
at
just
the thing. I was
yeah,
at the.
no, that's just why I was
Deadly
asking you
Wagon.
because I know you were both there. I don't know whether you saw it or
Yeah,
not.
I didn't see it, but I did hear her mention something about it after.
Okay, and we all okay, that's great.
And
Thank you for that.
Benjamin rode back with me here to Valentine with Broxus and Scarlet. So.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. So, but I appreciate that.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
No worries.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hello.
What's going on?
I'm just trying to figure out an altercation that happened at the end of the fight night and seeing if anybody else saw it.
Was it where Pastel and Benjamin started punching each other?
Yeah, and she ended up being knocked off the building.
Well, I don't remember her being knocked off the building, but I did hear that she had yelled up that he tried to knock her off.
Okay. Well.
And I think that was from the second floor, I believe.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to get as much information as I can before I go any further on anything. I appreciate that. Thank you for that.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hello.
Whoa. I'm gonna be. Can I just ask you to take the long arms off in town, please?
Yeah, of course. Just give me a moment.
No worries. Did you see anything at the fight, Mickey? I don't think you said you didn't, did you?
No, I didn't. I didn't see anything. I got on Dr. Fletcher's horse and
Okay.
we were. Yeah,
No,
I
no
didn't
worries.
see anything.
Thank you for that. Y'all stay safe.
Pasty.
Chastity.
Cassidy, that's it.
Cassidy, yeah.
Okay. Were either of you at the fight earlier?
I
but
was.
Okay.
he's taking it too far.
And I
No,
know
wait, the fight night tonight?
the fight night tonight, yeah.
Oh, no. I was at the one down at the stables while ago. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, okay, so I've got a few people that sort of saw small things, but nothing directly, of course. So,
I mean, he tried to kill me the other time.
yeah, so I think we're gonna go down and see if he's down at the blacksmith, have a conversation with him. If not, we'll be looking to press some charges on this.
I can play this little guitar too. I think it's called a mandolin.
I'll press some charges on him too.
Mandolin.
Oh, we're going to, but I say I'm gonna.
He needs a good warning to cut his shit out.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, as I say, I personally saw some of the more unsightly behaviour during the night. I didn't obviously see this altercation itself, but it does lead me to believe that that's more likely to be the case.
Have you all heard from this fella Nick Chastity or what was his name? Cassidy. Nick Cassidy.
Nope.
Nope.
Something about like he's hunting him or something. He's wanted by him and his crew.
Nope.
I think Cutler's like the leader of that gang.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's head down, see if he's down at the smith.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Yes, I gotta get up too.
Y'all got your dynamite ready?
Hello.
Yeah. It's always muddy.
That's Valentine.
Just got these boots.
Don't look like he's here.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's
I
fine.
don't see him in there.
No. Okay, so what I want you to
I know he usually goes to sleep behind his barn.
yeah. So
Behind
what
the barn.
what I want you to do, Lefty, is I want you to get all the statements together, including Casey's statement of bruising, concussion, etc.
Okay.
Put that together, and we'll put out a. We're not going to put out a wanted poster, but we are going to put out an internal thing for his arrest.
Okay.
That will be for aggravated assault and disorderly conduct.
The shit I went until she fell off the roof. Did you see any of that?
No,
or were
I
you
didn't.
too busy getting
I was
hit by
too
my
busy
horse?
getting
Yeah.
trampled by horses.
Yeah. So Casey, you are willing to attest to her injuries of bruises, concussion.
Benjamin's at his forge.
Is he? Well, then let's go.
Hey,
Finally in my farmer outfit.
Athena,
Hmm.
can I have a quick word with you? So you were at the fight, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you happen to see any altercation that happened at the end of it when people were leaving?
No, I didn't. I was in my head.
Okay, no worries. Thank you for that. Okay, Mr. Cutler.
Howdy.
Need to have a conversation with you.
Sure, what's it about?
Well, I've been told a story that's been backed up by a few people that you, other than some of the slightly more vulgar behaviour during the fight, you got into an altercation with Miss Pastel towards the end, and in doing so knocked her off a ladder to the ground.
I mean, the only scuffle I got with her was at the end of the fight was basically me trying to urinate on Miss Pastel, and then I got beaten up. But out of that, when who was it? Ira got her cart out, I went ahead and just got up on and jumped inside the cart, and just got fed up with everything.
And you're telling me you had no sort of altercation with her afterwards at all?
And basically getting that little scuffle in the ring itself, not entirely. Seeing as how it's always the people in white that always either besmirches my name, use my name for, malicious intent, and spreading, bad word and bad faith in mine throughout the Commonwealth when I'm just the only blacksmith here in the county. And in fact, while you two were basically looking like you were coming to question me, I already knew something was going on when those little fuckers in white were hiding right over there. If I can point, I can't point while smoking, god damn it. Right there by that little trading station right there. Just watching me, apparently, thinking that something was going to go down again. Because apparently they're starting another kerfuffle, which apparently is this that thing.
Well, I'm going to have to be honest with you. I have multiple statements, not just from them. In fact, most of them didn't even see the situation. And I've even got a confirmed medical diagnosis from the injury sustained.
Can a medical statement show that I was the one who did it?
It corroborates the story of the injuries.
I mean, I can, trip and fall myself, but whether I was pushing or not, can't really tell you who exactly did it.
Well, at this point, I'm going to be arresting you for an aggravated assault and disorderly conduct.
Well, I don't see any proof says that I did it. I mean, just saying that, I punched a failure, is exactly my fist, as it rings, on my hands, match the person that received said wound or anything like that. Because I imagine if I were to, let's say, punch someone, these rings on my hand would leave a mighty fine impression on the subject, no?
Well, either way, this is what's going to go down. And now I'm going to ask you if you're going to, I have no reason or desire to want to cuff you or make a show of this. So if you want to come and accompany me down to the sheriff's office, we'll get you a fine, and it'll be a very short sentence. But
how much is the fine, so I can at least have some prepared?
Well, the fine will be a $50 fine.
All right.
And if you're willing to walk with me up to the sheriff's office, you will only be in the sheriff's office, and it'll be a matter of 20 days.
All right. Yeah. Let me put out a cigarette, and I'll get that $50 real quick.
Oh.
All right. There you go. All right. I'm ready.
Yeah. Just follow us down. Oh, just walk down.
All right.
Again, I'm just, I'm going to leave this as a part of the thing that hasn't helped your case tonight is that, I did witness some rather ungentlemanly behaviour, including attempting to piss on her during the end of the fight. So my recommendation is that, such behaviour, happens less, and just take, and then if a situation arises again, I'd be more willing to lean in your favour. But having seen what was an escalation to what has been stated, I've got my reason to believe that what is said is at least for the most part true.
All right. We can both agree to disagree on that, and I'll go and serve my time. Is it right in here?
Yeah, just let him in, Lefty. And again, as a show of good faith,
Roger
I'm not
that.
gonna take your weapons from you, or I'm gonna trust that you're gonna behave in here for the short time that you'll be with us.
Yeah, I don't hurt friends or anything like that. You know, the only time I
Right.
actually, acted out in unsavory manner was basically when I was basically been besmirched or anything like
Okay,
that.
so Lefty, 20 days, and fine him $50. I'll catch Lewis up on what's going on. Well, that was interesting.
Oh, what did I miss?
So I've just arrested him for aggravated assault and disorderly conduct.
For what?
So, some of this I saw myself, some of this has been brought to my attention after the fact by a few people that have somewhat seen it. So, basically during the fight night, a few things went down. Mr. Cutler lost to Pastel in the first round. And he said a few unsavory words, etc. It was a bit heated, but whatever. Then later on, I did also see when they had a free-for-all and Pastel got knocked out, Benjamin attempted to piss on her and got his ass beaten, rightfully so, by other people. Now, what then supposedly happened, and this is the bit that I didn't directly see, and the only person that's got 100% account of what happened, which he's denying, is Pastel herself. So, as they were getting towards the end and, they were coming down off the roofs, Pastel claims that he then, started fighting and punching her again and actually knocked her off the roof. Now, she apparently landed on somebody's horse, and that may be the very reason why she wasn't incapacitated but was severely hurt. I have statements from people who heard the scream, that heard the sort of somewhat confrontation, and I also had Casey, who was one of the people that was close by, who heard the screams, heard the consultation, also came to the office here to testify that, and also did look over Pastel and confirmed, some severe bruising, concussion, stuff like that that line up with what she said had happened. Benjamin, basically, when I went to talk to him, admitted to everything apart from that last altercation which knocked her off the roof.
Okay.
And that was when I told him, look, from what I've been told and what I've got, I am arresting you for aggravated assault and disorderly conduct. However, and as I've given him, and he has done so far, if he's willing to come with me politely, I won't, I wasn't going to cuff him, and going to give him a reduced sentence, so it's 20 days and a $50 fine.
All right.
And that's why he's also still got his guns on him, because it's again show good faith, and that this is to be a lesson in that, again, I wouldn't have necessarily been so straight to make an arrest, but considering I saw some of that disorderly conduct, etc., prior to the incident in question, it leads me to believe, along the lines as well as having Dr. Casey back up with the medical injuries, that's happened. So it will be an arrest, but I don't think it's anything worth particularly bringing towards, damaging his business or anything like that.
Yeah, no, I agree. All right.
I might need your assistance in here.
Oh, what's going on?
How you doing, James? Doing all right. Doing all right.
Yeah, let's go.
Might have to take a nap.
Okay. What's the issue?
I can't, like.
You can't find me.
Yeah.
Can you not? How many pockets have you got tonight?
Me? 45.
Like, I believe I was doing it correct, right?
Right.
There we go.
Yeah, that's gone. I don't know. It might be an issue. We'll check that in a minute.
Okay.
We'll do a test one on one of us or something with you in a minute.
Okay.
No, I appreciate your cooperation, Benjamin, and of course, this will be going on a record. But again, I'm not going to be bringing this up with anybody. I don't think this needs to be in any way harmful to you or your business from this point onwards.
Yeah, I understand. You're doing your job.
Yeah,
and I understand.
Just a recommendation of that. Perhaps again, if you turn up to other fight nights, not saying don't go. Just maybe tone it down a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right.
Oh, and yeah, Lewis again. Now, other things. So, no one turned up to Blackwater.
Alright.
No one at all. So, I went out and I did have a scout around that area myself. From on top of the ridges. Didn't see anything in particular. I mean, I couldn't see any particular camps or build-up. I found the signs, but as I say, I didn't ever venture into the canyon itself. I just stayed up on the ridges, so if there were anything there, it might be hidden in places I can't see from up there.
Okay.
I'd gone around
Really well.
Yeah, I'd gone around about half the canyon and everything like that, and then I got a message from Lefty about Pastel had come to him to tell him about the situation. So.
Gotcha.
And not that I don't think he was doing wrong, but he wanted a second opinion. I sort of took over a little bit in that I asked Ira, I asked quite a few people. A lot of people didn't actually see anything happen because they were leaving at the time. So, but I've got Casey corroborating. He heard the same thing, and the injuries are equivalent. So,
okay.
And of course, I say prior to that, I was there at the fight night until just before that incident. I saw him. Be a little bit vulgar. I did see him attempt to try and take a piss on her for no reason. So it's like, it does lead me to, in this situation,
that's disorderly conduct right there.
Yeah. So it does lead me to believe that that's the situation. That's why it was aggravated and disorderly. And I had to be very clear. I spoke to Casey. I spoke to Pastel. I'm like, look, the fact is that you have been severely injured, but you were not put in a life-threatening injury or danger. So it is only going to be an aggravated assault charge. She was looking for a attempted murder, but I can't do that. Yeah.
All right.
It's an aggravated assault because it was an act of battery that caused significant harm. I'd say knocking someone off a building is significant harm.
I don't know. That is.
Hello.
But that's about all that's happened since you left.
All right.
Howdy, Casey.
Hello.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Never fun, but yeah.
Mhm. Were you able to talk to him, or?
Yeah, he's currently in our custody, serving his time for his actions.
Okay.
With with mostly more of a reprimand on look, the disorderly conduct, the way he was acting before all that, which I saw all of, doesn't, when then someone says something like that, whether you disagree or you say that ain't the case, I'm going to be leaning towards them. How's it?
How you doing?
Theo, you're hunting or something, or?
Always hunting.
You were hunting?
Yes.
Okay. You gonna be in town for a while, or?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna stay in town, I'll ask you to please put that long arm away.
Oh.
I mean, like, back in your pockets and all that.
Yeah, Lefty.
Yep.
Do you want to do the arrest report on this, or do you want me to go through it?
I mean, if you want
That
to,
wasn't
I got
a compliance.
I got the thingy. If not, I will. It's up to you.
Go ahead and do it.
Feeling.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. I will. Do an arrest report. Do an arrest report on it, and if you've got any questions about the process or the reasoning or anything like that, feel free to ask me, and I'll fill in or I can add to it if needed.
Okay.
Have you done an arrest report before?
No.
Okay, so if you go into our arrest report, you will find we've got a template.
Okay.
Basically, fill out that template with as much detail as you can of the situation, crime, crimes, time, fine.
Okay.
We won't bother with a mugshot on this one, really.
Okay. I don't have to put in like his side of it, or do you want me to?
Nope. Just put. You can say what he said about it. But basically, we at the minimum we need the information of why, how. So you'd basically talk about the fight night, what happened, what Miss Pastel said to you, Casey's testimony about the injuries.
Okay.
and that
Okay.
yeah, when we spoke, and you can say that when we spoke to him, he denied that situation. He admitted everything up until the situation in question.
Okay. Okay.
And
Alright, I'm
but
gonna
you can
start on
and
that.
you can also put like that. You know, he was compliant. He was willing to work. You know, be with us, and you know, we gave him. Yeah, we gave him some leniency and stuff like that.
Okay. Sounds good.
Here we are.
I got a feeling something is brewing tonight.
Oh, I do. I've seen a few people around, including a bald-headed fellow with top bold grey hair in a black coat with a skull mask on, who I told to take off his weapons earlier. Plus a few other people around. I've got a feeling something's going on.
Although if they are planning something, why the fuck are they doing it at the stable? I mean, Jesus Christ, be more subtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a crowd over there.
Well, shit. Glad to see you again, James. Glad to have you around.
Howdy, Medley.
Yeah, good to be back.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Not too bad.
It's good.
No. Typical life of stress and paperwork, but you know.
Life of a lawman.
A life of a sheriff.
Oh, yeah.
Lewis?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I've been paid to do this.
Ow! What the?
What?
Real clearly.
I got him.
All
So
right,
did
I'll
y'all
arrest him.
actually take in Benjamin Cutler?
Yep.
Pretty sure it was just a prank, right?
It was.
Did he admit to doing
Okay.
everything that he
He
did?
really did it.
He did not, but he has been arrested and is serving time for aggravated assault and disorderly conduct.
Oh, no. This fella right here.
I'll dip.
As long as he's serving fucking time. I'm
Yep.
mad that he's fucking denying it. Everyone fucking saw it.
Again, you know, he denies it, but with what I saw preceding that, I saw most of it. Plus what other people have testified, I am, you know, I'm inclined to believe what you've said.
With this context,
I had a fucking doctor testify to it too.
Yep. So, I mean, he is serving some time, he has been fined, and he has been given that warning of basically, you know, if you don't act in such a dickish manner, for want of a better word, I'd be more willing to believe you when you say it didn't happen.
I don't know about no context.
How much time is he gonna be serving?
It's 20 days.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm having like problems.
I'll let that one off.
You can kick me.
Nah, I'll let that one off.
Someone named Casper.
Wait, hold on. Behind is here.
I
Behind.
didn't
Punch.
apologize.
You what?
Punch
I
you.
apologize.
Punch you?
I accidentally. Thank you.
Oh man, that's assault on a police officer. Or from a
And
police officer.
mask,
Fair
please.
play that you hit him back now.
Call that police brutality.
Yeah, can you take the mask
Sign
off
me
in
up.
town, please?
Hey man, your hair sure does look.
In the jail the other
Is that
day,
got
one of
pomade
the
in it?
fucking officers stabbed me.
Damn. That's
Yeah,
a
that was
95
an accident, and we did give you time off and treatment for it.
For a second.
Oh, I don't
Look at that. I want to get a good look at that right there. Make sure what quality of what you got. Oh my God, look at that. That's a nice piece of hair you got there. That's like,
like,
trophy
oh, yeah.
material. I mean, people would love that.
It's like pomade.
I wish I had hair like
Yeah,
that. It does
some
smell like
wise
pomade.
man.
It is. I got a lot of pomade in it.
Well, I gotta look good for my lady. But fella with the white mask, if you're gonna stay in town for a long time, please
Oh
take
shit.
off your
Hold on, man.
mask.
Y'all know me. Fuck. Y'all done arrested me in this mask.
That's beside the
damn it.
point.
Well, point being, I didn't realize I still had it on. To be honest.
And that's why we're asking, you know.
That's why I came right off.
You know,
No worries.
you know, as I've said with the guns, and I'm sure you've heard me say it before. Now, if I ask you once, it's not a problem. If I ask you twice, it is a problem.
Yeah, I did take those off my back when I came into town.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize I had my goggles on, man. Been a dusty day. There we go. Whee! Alright. I'll give you $150 to do it again.
Me?
Yeah.
If he does it
150.
again, I'm arresting you.
I think the fine is
Hold on,
bigger
it
than.
wasn't me who did the
Oh
bet.
wait,
He
really?
took the bet.
Yeah, but we just heard
Yeah,
that,
you're
and
the one
that's
offering it.
I'm not offering nothing, man. I'm
I'm
just
just
sitting here,
offering money.
talking, First Amendment and all, talking.
yeah, but saying $150 to do it again, and he punches him again.
But
that
do
is.
what? See, hold on. See, y'all are implying it. You have to know what it is. Now, you gotta understand what the
Aaron was just
definition of
talking
is.
about proposing to Eileen. Maybe he was talking about
Yeah, I was
proposing
talking
again.
about that, man.
Yeah,
I was
he's
saying,
proposing.
maybe I was
Or
proposing eating
dancing.
some of Liz's pies.
Ooh, cream pie.
Oh, okay.
No, she's got the mud pie.
Oh, yep.
You want to eat Liz's mud pie?
Mud pie. Yes, I do.
You a dirty man, eating all that pie.
Tell you what, I got what do I have here? I've got a moon pie, I've got a cream pie, I've got a blackberry pie, and a
Right, I'll be
mud
back
pie.
in a sec, Lewis.
Yes,
I've
I
got to
am
go let him
a
out.
pie whore.
I'll cream pie you right now. What?
Okay, Mr. Cutler. Free to go.
Oh, I realized I was getting all cozy in here.
I mean, you don't have to leave, but I ain't feeding you if you stay.
Oh, that's a shame.
My best recommendation, just keep some distance from Miss Pastel for a while.
Oh, hopefully they're not around my shop because, I'm going to shoot them if they're going to be bugging me.
Whatever, Judge.
Have you been?
Need way more time than that.
Hey, I've only been arrested
What is
once in
I
my
thought
life.
expungement was 30 days.
I haven't been arrested in a very
Or 30,
long time.
whatever, weeks.
I'm an upstanding citizen. I can be the next mayor.
I got arrested and then stabbed in the cell, and then I was singing to them. I was telling them I'm a criminal girl and a
I'm
criminal
fine,
girl.
man.
You're not. You're all just a bunch of cute shit talkers.
I own a canoe, man. I'm bona fide.
Chris Selby, I'm adorable. Remember that.
Goddamn barking tree spiders.
How dare
Sorry.
you.
Oh shit, I am thirsty.
Are you
well,
now?
drink
something.
You want me to pee on you?
Ew. Fucking gross.
That's assault there, ma'am. That's assault. At least bring the pepper.
I don't have any pepper, so you're gonna use my
Oh, I
fist.
see what you did.
Oh, thank you. I mean, shit. I had to try.
So-
That was stupid, never mind.
Is Benjamin Cutler already out of fucking jail?
Is he being hung?
It's been 20 days.
Who? What? Who's in jail?
Benjamin's already out of
20
jail.
days.
20 days?
Yep.
He was in jail for... Y'all, wait, he went to jail?
He went to.
Yeah, that I'm gonna go check on Lift.
Oh, no.
He's right
Does
in
that
the
mean he
report.
loses his business now?
No,
It's the only
not yet.
fucking blacksmith. Do not let him lose his business.
Not yet. No offense to Miss Pastel here. I'm not doing anything to try and harm the business. It's not, at least for the time being, not enough for
No, man.
harming
People
such
make
a thing.
mistakes sometimes, but business owners need to be understood on that. As a former business owner, I'm pro
Yeah.
criminal business people.
Look,
I mean, not like criminal, but if they got a pass, it's their pass.
Look, yeah. I mean, that's it. Look, people want to reform, they want to reform. And again, if you're in a business, unless it's something significantly serious, I ain't going to try and ruin your business.
I was just
Now, what if I
thinking,
told
like,
you
oh
he
shit,
was the
he's
head
done
of
already.
he was the head of a criminal syndicate based out of San Denis, a little cartel called the Padinks Gang.
Where's Mickey?
Right, look. same with Mr. Beauregard. You know, he's reformed himself. He's keeping himself clean. You know, so
Very well on
Bubba was a criminal.
he was Emerald Hands.
Bohannon was a criminal.
No.
I saw him
So,
assault somebody.
so you know,
he'll make a good criminal.
he's turning it around as a gunsmith in Rhodes, and if he stays clean, that's gonna be, you know. Now, don't get me wrong, he is gonna face some oversight and that for a little while once once it's official and everything.
Tax
but,
the hell out of him.
Old man tax the hell out of him.
You know, because we do need to make sure that he is staying clean. But if he achieves that, then it's all good.
I got me a job called retired.
You know, at the end of the day, I ain't got a problem with anybody, no matter what their past is, as long as they've paid their dues for what they've done.
And their old man tax.
Old man tax, of course.
Oh, my tax.
You know, at the end of the day, it's even Mr. Colt here, right? Colt. I've been chasing Colt for a damn long time. I caught him the other day. He's paid his dues. He's a regular member of society now.
Now he's
you're no longer
he's a regular man.
I mean, for the time being, unless someone else manages it, he does claim the longest time on the run in the territory. So there's that.
Try to beat it.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Man, I could really go for some
Allegedly.
tequila right now.
Oh, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, thank you.
Which, I mean, did unfortunately mean when I saw him in that store, I turned around and went, well, that's the guy I'm getting. But, he's paid his dues, he served his time. In fact, don't know what you did over there, but them wardens are still pissed, but,
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. I guess never mind.
You did tell me something about that when I got arrested, didn't you, Lily?
Yeah, I mean, you weren't serving a long enough time anyway for us to send you, but we couldn't have sent you if we wanted. You would have been sat in our cell anyway. Wardens are on strike.
What? Right now?
Is that Mr. Cutler over there?
They were.
Cutler over there.
Yeah, like I said, Cutler's already out of jail.
Yeah,
What's wrong with them? Are they not letting people out on time?
They ain't. They ain't doing any of their job. That's the problem.
That's the problem. See, what y'all need is maybe whenever y'all send somebody over there, it'd be kind of cool if maybe one of y'all could go over there and be the guard.
So, I mean, if we had the manpower, I'd like to see that. But
yeah, that'd be
considering
fun.
we barely have the manpower to manage what we do, it's I'd love to see a whole Department of Corrections division, but unless we've got the manpower and the people, there ain't no one to man it.
Yeah, sounds like a problem. I'll tell you what. If I become mayor, I will get the manpower.
You? Mayor?
Yeah, crazy, huh?
And it's one of the things we're dealing with. And I say down the line, if we get enough manpower and resources, I would love to see a Department of Corrections. Someone to properly interact with if and when you're over there. That's.
Yeah, it's boring over there.
Yeah.
But I say currently they're on strike, so unfortunately, if I do arrest you, hypothetically, you will have to sit in one of my jail cells, in one of my offices for your time.
Hell, that's fine. Those cots are comfy.
You know what? I will say the safety ones actually were comfy.
Tumbleweed ones will.
Tumbleweed is bad. I mean, not as bad as armadillo, but tumbleweed is bad.
Yeah.
I mean, if I wanted to get really mean, I could just throw people into that one down in that burned village down the road here. Because I do have keys to those cells.
Oh my gosh. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds horrible.
Then again, I still think that's probably slightly better than the armadillo and tumbleweed ones, so, and it's a half burnt out building. But no, St. Denis is a good one.
I got people through your binoculars.
Our cleaners keep it very clean, so.
A lot of people on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Well, everybody came here after the big fight.
Yeah.
Is that fella a lawman too?
Well, he's wearing red, so I assume so.
Yeah, that's Mr. Jordan.
Yeah.
There's a big shiny thing in my way.
Not me.
Right, anyhow, I'm gonna go catch up with Lewis before the storm, and then.
I mean,
Hey,
I think over here.
don't get into any trouble now.
Ooh, guess we're taking this way. Ooh, that was a close one. Well, I still got that. But yeah, I think it's something we need to keep an eye on because there definitely seems to be tensions between Pastel and her friends and Mr. Cutler.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when
So,
I was letting Benjamin out, he outright said that they better not be near my shop and harass me, or I'm going to shoot them.
Yeah, I heard that. So for his like arrest number, what would that
It'd be his
Like,
first one, I believe. Unless he's got previous arrests, it'd be number 1. So it's the arrests that they've
put
had.
that next
not,
to his name.
Yeah, it's the number of arrests that they've had, not the specific arrest number.
Okay, so that's his first one then.
I believe so. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other arrests, so yeah, it's his first one. Yeah,
Okay.
because say if he'd been arrested before, you would have been adding it on to his file that already exists, but you're creating a new file. You're basically creating a new file for him because it's the first one. Okay, Lewis, so I'm thinking maybe we say we're going to do that training prior to the tax run on Saturday. Guess he's in his head.
Oh, gotta talk to Mickey.
Okay. How you doing, beautiful? Oh, don't blush now. Come on, you know you're beautiful. Look at you, beautiful man. Oh. One more, Sparrow. Right? Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I can go for something about past and put you near the
Sandwich in me brain,
Oh,
me
gotcha.
dreams.
You got your mouth
So-
full, you dirty whore. No, I'm kidding.
Lewis, don't start. I already broke him once today. In fact, I broke him that badly he couldn't do his job for like 10 minutes.
We were talking about cats and raccoons
That we were.
and moisture.
And moisture.
I think the one that broke him the most is when I said that 2 cats together is better than a cat and a raccoon. But you know. And there we go.
I'm saying nothing. How you doing, by the way?
I'm doing alright, doing alright. I was wondering, are you gonna be around next storm or?
I am.
Alright.
How come? Do you need me services?
Yes, I'll probably go and see you at your saloon. I need food.
I actually have food in a wagon that's parked here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, shoot. What do you have on your wagon?
A little bit of everything.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's possible, I would take 10 Strachan's brew and 10 sandwich. And 5 sausage rolls.
So that's 10 Strachan brews, 10 bean pudding sandwiches, and 10 sausage rolls.
Yep.
Right, I will go and get that for you now.
Oh, perfect.
Give me one moment. I'm just going to tell Miss Joan that I'm going because I went for a piss and...
Yeah.
Okay.
Took 2 seconds.
There's no problem.
Yeah. So, Lewis, I'm thinking we then say we're going to do this training 7 p.m. on Saturday before the tax run.
Alright. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Because I say I'm a little bit miffed that nobody turned up whatsoever. It's a bit like
how I feel.
It's a bit like, come on.
Yeah,
so I mean, so putting it on a Saturday, there should be very little excuse.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, don't be too harsh on
No.
the rest of
I
the
know.
boys. It was last minute. So.
Yeah, no, I get that bit. But I say, yeah. And also, I sort of hate to bring it up again. I think you were the one to reach out. What is going on with Yuri?
Oh, Yuri, I'm not sure we're going to be seeing him around.
Yeah, because I know that I was told he was, taking some time for some personal stuff, which is fine, but it's starting to get a while now, and unless someone has anything more, if I don't see him by the end of the week, I'm probably going to take him off, and if he turns up again, then offer him a job back as a deputy, but...
Yeah, no, that's fine. But I already spoke with him. And,
okay.
He let me know that if we have to take him off, we'll take him off. But like I told him, I told him I'm forced to demote him because he hasn't been around. And yeah, that's pretty much it. He already knows this, so it's not going to be a surprise for him if he's off the force.
Right. Yeah, again, I think, I'm more than willing to offer him the look, if you are coming back, if you do come back and you want to join back up, I'm more than happy to put you straight in as a deputy, that's fine.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. But yeah, I don't think, and this is just me,
Yeah, I say I've not heard anything other than what other people have said to me from contacting him, so.
Yeah.
Which again is fine, if it's not what he wants to do, or if he doesn't want to be here, or for whatever reason doesn't want to be here, I'm fine with that, but I want to keep my books relatively clean because I say now I am basically just not saddled, that's the wrong word, but I've just got Braxton and Jordan now.
Yep.
That's what I'm down to. And I mean, I'm doing fine pretty much by myself, and Braxton is pretty good when he's around. Hopefully Jordan's going to be around a bit more. I mean, this is the first time I've seen him in weeks.
Yeah, but I had to talk with him earlier. He did confirm to me that he was going to be around more.
Perfect. I say I'm giving him the benefit because I haven't actually had anything positively saying that he's been doing bad stuff or been doing stuff wrong, but I've not had anything at all, and that's the worry, right? So hopefully, we'll see. Hopefully, we'll get the improvement. Hopefully, follows in Braxton's footsteps. I mean, I'm not far off of, maybe in a week or so's time, because I know he's been away a little bit. Is I'm not far off of actually thinking of chucking Braxton up to a captain, to be honest.
Oh, I love that idea. He's a great feller.
I mean, he's been very good, and I think he's a way off of ever being like, say, an under sheriff, but the captain, I think he's turned around very much.
Yeah.
We just need more people.
Yeah, that we do.
Whoa. What's going on?
Food.
Mickey's delivering me some food.
Milking business?
I can for $25.
He milks horses.
Oh, yeah.
And bulls.
Bulls. One-uddered cows.
Lefty, I heard you're going to be a marshal.
A marshal?
Yeah.
You better look out.
You go, Sheriff.
Thank you. How much are you?
I didn't hear that news yet.
$210.
Yeah, you're going to be marshal next. And I heard they were going to promote you and some guy named Rico. Yeah, y'all both going to be marshal, and yeah, I'm going to be your under marshal.
Thank you very much. Does anyone else need any food or anything before?
You got anything to drink?
I mean, you are aware corruption is against the law in the marshal's office.
Exactly, I understand that. That's why I'm going for it. Because I'm not corrupt. I'm
I'll
legitimate.
Take some food too.
What?
See, corruption means that you're trying to get away with something.
Whatever will fill me up.
I've done my time.
Sandwiches, bread balls.
We'll see if you make if you ever get expunged.
What makes you
I'm going to be
most
the mayor of Strawberry one day.
Again,
would you like a
I wish
meal?
you the best of luck, and
Sure.
hopefully you get expunged. But you need to make that.
How about,
you need to make that effort.
Highland tea meal.
I just
bean
sure.
pudding
would have to make the
sandwich,
effort, but
which is meat,
still doesn't
cheese,
go behind the
and
fact that
then
y'all haven't
boiled,
seen me in them cuffs in over a month. So
black beans.
I'm not doing no
seasoned
craziness.
mixed like
I'm retired, man. Got a nice little place
I
now.
like the sandwich in a fresh bab. You
Fresh
also
bap.
get
Have y'all tried to
a
bap?
fruit
Hey, can I
slice,
bap
which
your
is,
bap, bap, bap?
blackcurrants, raisins, and a sticky
Victor.
syrup sauce in some pastry.
Ooh.
I last arrested
Yeah,
you
all that
on the
sounds good.
5th.
Yep, been about a month.
One of those meals?
Yeah. Most
That ain't a month yet.
That's fucking over 3 weeks. So I mean, that's
How much I owe you?
close enough. 30 days, in my opinion. But whatever. We ain't even trying to do all that because that costs
$15.
money, and I ain't got nothing to prove.
15 or
Hell.
16?
Six.
Okay.
Sorry, 16.
Wait, do I have anything to prove? No, I ain't got nothing to prove.
No, but if you want to become a mayor or run a business, you need that.
Yeah, but see, you also have to, I don't care
There's a
about
little
running a
tip,
business.
too.
Been doing pretty good with herding
Thank
sheep.
you very much.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, and where'd y'all move out to, by the way? I know you gave up the apartment in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I did. I just moved out a little bit further. Where is that?
There you go.
What is this? West? A little bit further west of Saint Denis.
Fair enough.
You know, I can
Had to
see
relax
this
a little
being
bit.
the future.
What's
But
that?
it's nice because
You know,
I've
people
been
delivering
snake bit
food
twice,
on
and
wagons.
I have killed three
yes.
hogs. So.
Fair
And then
enough.
4 wolves. 4 wolves on
You
my roof,
are,
actually.
you're
It was
going to be a
kinda
very wealthy man.
4 wolves. I mean,
Yeah.
I had to kill 8 wolves and a cougar just to get back here earlier.
cool. Yeah.
That ain't a joke. I literally was riding up from somewhere in New Austin. On the way, eight wolves and a cougar.
Damn. What are you doing down in New Austin these times of days?
Just checking out things. I've been hearing stuff going on down there, so get to know the place a bit better. It can be. It certainly can be.
It's only nice, in my opinion, at from like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. when it gets dark.
It's not.
hello.
It's nice when it's bright sunlight and there's no dust storms or anything.
See, I'm the opposite. It's really nice as the sun's going away.
Can I have it?
Though I also hate the damn snakes out there.
Can I have it?
That too.
I had to call Casey to come get me from Fort Mercer because damn one jumped out jumped out and thought Mercer bit me. I mean, I bit the bastard back and had him in my hand, but Casey had to come out there and pick me up.
Fort Mercer.
You
I haven't
bit
been
it
down there
back?
fucking ever.
I mean, Casey wasn't too impressed without having to come out there, and was even less impressed that apparently,
Is Fort Mercer the one north of here? Is that
No,
the one?
that's the
You're
one
talking about
south.
down in New Austin.
New
right?
Austin,
That's
very
the
far
big
south.
fort,
Yep.
right? What's going on down there?
I was just exploring, getting to know the territory, to be fair. And I just,
You gonna be the marshal down there? That'd be fun.
I don't know. We've got plans to have anyone specifically down there, but you know, we still have to go down there. So, but no.
Damn, you should get stationed down there.
Rattlesnake rattlesnake flew out of somewhere and Mercer bit me. I mean, I caught it, bit it back, but you know, damage was done.
Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna go get myself a nice place in the hotel and relax for the next 2 minutes, and I'll see y'all after storm.
Yeah, take care.
The storm's already in on us. Rain. Just get ready for the thunder and lightning.
Could be worse. I almost got struck by lightning twice in Saint Denis yesterday.
Hey, Ira.
How are you?
Howdy, hon.
I'm doing all right.
What do you want me to
Yeah.
Oh, do you wanna see if this
Oh, Lord.
thing's like
Howdy.
well, we'll wait till after.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Said howdy.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
Excuse me.
finished that.
Yeah, that's alright. That's fine. The only thing that I would change on it is a little bit of the formatting. Is at the end separate out the charges and time and fine at the end, so it's not part of the block.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought I did. Okay.
That's the only bit that I would change.
Oh lord.
So that's 5 wobblers and 3 brews. Hang on then.
How are you today,
4
Lewis?
brews, my bad.
4 brews.
All right, all right. A little bit, doing work and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? Excuse me, lady.
Hey,
Why
I-
are you going all up in my shit today?
I had a fella round here earlier.
my
Oh
God.
Christ! I had a fellow come walk down here earlier, walk up behind me, and just start punching me for no reason.
What the hell?
Yeah, locals are crazy.
I keep getting sniffed, and the locals keep rubbing on me today.
Ready. I'll catch you all after the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you soon.
Yeah, we'll take a moment or two, catch a drink. And I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, myself and Henry did an exhibition match down at the Fight Nut. I almost won.
There you go.
But then again, me and fighting don't necessarily go too well together, so.
Hey, don't beat yourself too much over it. I'm not the best fighter either.
It's why, to be fair, it's why outside of like an organised fight like that, I'm just going to create space and go for a weapon.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I'd say Lefty's coming on quite nicely though.
Yeah, I feel like if he keeps going that way, he's gonna earn that promotion quick.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's got a little bit of things to learn and refine him, but there ain't anything negative, just experience.
Yeah, 100%. That comes with time. Ain't no way around it. So I'm gonna go get my horse.
It's like we were trying when me and Maverick yesterday. Oh, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate it. Octavia Cars, I think. Thank you very much. Yeah, just a sec. Yeah, no, thank you very much. I'm Claire. I'm playing Red Dead RP, as you can see. This is Sheriff Lily de Goodley, Sheriff of Lemoyne. This is what I do a lot of, so this is an RP server. Thanks for the raid. I always appreciate it. Always appreciate any support, anything like this. It means a lot. Thank you very much. And hopefully you've had a good night, good stream prior to this. Thank you all for coming over. Yeah, no, this is a Dynamite. Great RP server. I say I'm
Mr. Bohan and
I'm Sheriff of Lemoyne at this point.
Oh my god, he got bigger. Holy shit, he's huge.
So, again, great. And not to shill, if you're genuinely interested, and and obviously you've got to be on PC, etc. If you're genuinely interested and think about wanting to come and join us, put !Dynamite in my chat, and you'll get a link through to the Discord. So again, feel free to join us on the Discord. Come and say hi. If you want to jump in, we're always looking for good people.
everybody else is being fine, but Sue Pastel,
Alright, you can refuse her. You can refuse her business. But I mean, your property this is pretty small. But I'll let her. I'll let them know not to bother you.
Hello.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing alright, and you, Mr. Lee?
No, thank you for the raid so much. I appreciate it.
There's frogs down in the pet store.
Wait a minute.
Shoulder. Look at that fucking frog.
Look at my frog.
You got a frog?
Wait, how much does the frog cost?
$30.
Oh my god, you got a frog.
We're back.
That's adorable.
I know. I've had some really bad server ones in my past. I came to here from a GTA server that kind of died. I've been here for about 5 months now. It's a smaller server. I mean, we normally, we are growing. Again, I'm not staff. Okay, to be clear, I'm not a staff member of this server. I'm just a player. Yes, I'm high ranking. I'm a sheriff from Lemoyne. But no, it's a positive community. I've had very few issues with people here. And, so again, feel free. !Dynamite will give you the links.
I bet Victor and Benjamin are on business terms.
Even if you want to just, dip your foot in a little bit, come say hi, come meet some people, come see how you feel about things. Watch my stream, see how you feel about stuff. I'm not necessarily the best example because, again, I'm a lawman, so most of my time is sat messing around or doing things until, an incident happens. Yeah, no, I say we, our server max, I think, is 80, but we normally, at the moment, we normally sit somewhere around 20 to 30 people active at any one time. So, and there's plenty of chances, we're looking for people to join law, we're looking for people to join or make criminal gangs, we've got plenty of businesses, we've got blacksmiths, saloons, guns, gunsmiths, all that are open and looking for people and so on. So again, again, I'll say it again. ! Dynamite in my chat. It will give you the links. Give you links to the Discord server. Come in, say hi, chat to people, read the rules or whatever. See how you feel about it. I'm also not going to be upset if you say no, it's not my thing. That's fine. But that's why we're here. Yeah, and again, there's plenty of things, right? There's plenty of things to do without being a specific business owner. Business owners are the only people that are forced to not be criminals, and obviously lawmen, because you potentially lose your business.
Said you needed to talk about something?
But
well, just,
so but you can be a criminal and work for a business, so you can be employed by a blacksmith, a stable, a gunsmith. That's the discretion of the owner, and you don't even have to work in those businesses. So there are things you can go mining. You've got mining, fishing, hunting, bounty hunting. Are all legal ways to make money that anybody can do.
Wait, do you know?
But also, yeah, you can do the crim stuff. So we've got, and again, I'm not going to give too much away, but we've got plenty of criminal activities, things to do. We've got some active criminals that if you meet up, you don't have to join a gang, but there's people that will always be willing to help you learn the criminal side of it, criminal stuff, how to do stuff.
Jesus Christ, Lefty, what the fuck? You have like
progressing
just
stuff.
Look like a
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, again, moonshining. Moonshining is a thing that you can do. There is a whole system of moonshining.
I mean, I wear the coat, but I just changed not too
Again,
long ago.
I'm not going to tell you how to do it. Find out IC as everyone says, but yeah, moonshining's a thing. Robberies are things.
I've been called that before. I was like, wait.
There are stagecoaches, grave digging, just as a beginning service. There's more and more to do as a criminal as you advance. Again, I'm not going to give all that away or how to do all of that.
How do you feel about?
Speaking of a group of criminals just riding through,
I've been enjoying it. It's pretty fun. Oh.
All right. Yeah, that would.
Speaking of gunfire. I think that's just them causing some trouble. Okay. Yeah, I think they're just winding us up as they ride through. And again, you'll find most law are pretty.
I was gonna tell you, you'll never catch them.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure what it was. I say I got down there, saw no one hurt. It's just them, trying to wind us up, shooting on the way out.
Yeah.
But no, yeah. You'll also find most lawmen, myself, that's Sheriff Lewis there. We're relatively cool people, right? And of course, you're committing a crime. We're gonna come for you, right? We're gonna come for you. We're gonna arrest you. But as long as you're not then being really rude and nasty once we've got the arrest, we're going to be relatively pleasant. We're going to have, we'll joke, we'll laugh, we'll have fun, we'll send you to Cisco or whatever.
You're the North American Star, right, Lefty?
East.
East, all right.
Eastern.
So.
Eastern, all right.
We say, in fact, if you saw earlier, I was actually quite happily talking and messing around with criminals because at that point they've served their time. We don't have a super aggressive crim versus law.
I still be learning the hours, like. See, like.
Obviously things get to it. It gets to it, right? You're robbing the store. I'm coming for you. I'm a lawman. I'm going to catch
I'm
you.
like a vacation.
I'm going to, But also, so I'm not about to just shoot you for no reason. We do
the good hours.
We do try and keep things relatively positive. So.
Well, I mean, it's not really a vacation, but.
Again, congratulations. I'm very happy for you, man.
Yeah, that's my vacation. Yeah, thank you. It's been a blast so far. No negatives.
Awesome. Is the wife doing okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. That's good to hear.
Healing up way quicker than I expected.
Ah, that's nice.
Yeah, sorry about that, Lewis. I was interrupted with some voices in my head.
No, you're fine.
Sorry about the ads.
Well, I'm glad you're having a blast, Lefty. That's important.
Yeah, no, I keep the ads
I mean,
pretty
a lot
small.
of people put a lot of negative thoughts into that.
I've got it set to, I
It's
think,
actually not
30
that
seconds. 30 seconds every
Awesome. I like to
hour
hear
or
that.
something. So I don't want to be mean about it. So, but yeah, no.
Yeah, I know a lot of people say that being a lawman, it's a lot of work.
Yeah,
it's a lot of,
us lawmen are
responsibilities.
Most of the lawmen that we have really understand the idea of that things
But
don't
I'm
work
glad
without
that
us,
you like it.
and we're more than happy
Yeah.
to lean into good
I'm
RP
still,
and story.
Still learning a lot of it.
So far,
actually.
you're doing an awesome
And look,
job.
yeah,
Go
I have a
at it,
pretty
man.
good success rate of catching people.
Don't be afraid to make
But-
mistakes. We're here to help you out.
You know, I've lost a few
No,
times as well, and the
when
only
you find
times that
somebody,
I've
you just
ever,
do, like-
and most of us only ever get upset
So you
is when
wanna
someone
think
pulls
about-
something that is
Bill,
like, no,
right?
that's
Bill,
unfair or
right?
that's
ID
cruel, right?
number, then amount.
Yeah, sure.
You know, I've had plenty of moments where I've
Yeah, I
gone,
don't know why that wasn't working.
you know, and I've been in DMs afterwards going, you know what?
How about you try it on
Good
me?
chase. I didn't see that coming. That
I
was
am
cool.
level
You know,
3,
you outsmarted me.
and
Awesome.
bill me for
you know,
$20.
Love that sort of stuff. Love that sort of stuff. You know, in fact, one of the things that we started doing now is lawmen collect the taxes. And again, you have to find out more information. Exactly. I love that. You know, and again, most of the time when I catch people,
know
unless
if it
they've been
worked.
really rude to me, I'll catch them and they'll be like, "Well, nice try, fella, but not your lucky day. I got you today." I will reciprocate the tone that people deal with
Did
me.
it
So
work?
if someone's really aggressive and mean, I'll be aggressive and mean back. If someone's relatively polite,
no, I
I'll be
did not.
polite back. But
So
no,
when you,
we're even
so
specifically
you wanna
facilitating.
Flex your T muscle,
Yeah.
then do slash bill.
So like
space, ID.
again, without giving
space,
too much
and
away,
then 20.
we are
okay,
actually
okay.
once a week, and again, I'm not going to give you the details
Try
of
it
when, where, how, but we're actually transporting a significant amount of money, intentionally making ourselves a possible target for
put the
criminals to try and come after us.
Oh, no.
And
No need for
this
dollars.
isn't even a scripted thing in the server.
Okay,
We're just
okay.
doing this
See, overthinking.
off our own back to create
That's all
RP.
right. That's what I'm
Now, don't get me wrong.
$20 back.
This is gonna, it'll definitely pay well if you succeed, but also you're going up against 5, 6, possibly even 10 armored lawmen to try and get this. So, and again, you beat us, awesome. We'd love that. We win, again, love that. It's fun, whatever it is.
There you go.
So that's the sort of stuff that we do try and facilitate that. We had one not long ago where a lawman turned up to a robbery.
I already took it.
And the crims were like,
I gave it back.
Oh, you don't. No, you don't have to give it back. Because, okay, so when you bill someone, it doesn't go in your pocket.
we
it
tried
goes directly into our ledger.
we
So now you
understand
just give 20
that
bucks. I'll give you back those
certain things are
$20
locked behind having enough lawmen awake, and that's not always happening sometimes. And that we understand that. We're trying our best.
There you go.
But we also then try and facilitate things outside of that.
No dollar sign.
Yeah, and again, we had
No dollar sign. It should be good to go.
we had a situation the other day where a lawman turned up to a robbery, and the criminal inside realised that there's only the one lawman, there's only me, and he said, you know what? Instead of doing the usual, we'll chase this, we'll chase that. How about we take our guns off, have a fist fight? Whoever wins wins, right? I win, you let me leave with the stuff. You win, I let you arrest me, and I admit to everything.
So yeah,
And they
I
did
think-
that.
I
They
think
had a
that's
fist
all
fight,
I-
did it that way. Again, we're open
didn't
to stuff like
remember.
that. Don't get me wrong. You come in, draw a gun on someone in front of me. I'm drawing a gun, and
But no, like when somebody makes an accusation
and like,
against someone else,
you draw a
tend to
gun
try
on
to
me.
get
I'm drawing a
another
gun, and I'm blowing you
lawman
away as quick
involved
as possible.
because
That's
that he
realism.
said, she said stuff is
But
often
we have times
questionable.
where we've had negotiations. We've had dealt things. It's
The best way to get around it, you'll try.
it's what we try.
You're
So
gonna
again,
slowly figure
feel
out
free.
who
We'd
tends
love
to
to
be
have
more
people.
truthful and whatnot.
Come
You
and
know,
join
it's-
us. Come
it's
say hello.
really
Come see what we're
iffy
doing.
sometimes.
Possibly keep watching tonight. I can't guarantee anything exciting is
That's
going
part-
to
that's part of
happen.
the job, man.
Unfortunately, that's the side of a
Yeah,
lawman.
it
I
is.
can't make anything
But
happen. I
if
just have
can,
to hope
I'll
that something
always-
happens.
I'll
but-
always reach out for that though.
Yep. No, that's perfect.
No, again, thank you for the raid. Thank you
context
for
is
coming
also
over,
very
and
important.
hopefully this is interesting.
Context.
Yeah, context is
Yeah.
like, for example,
had
even though in the
one-
penal code, long arms on the back.
Had one a couple
it's not
months,
allowed
not a
in-
couple months ago,
in
a few
towns.
weeks ago, where we
You're gonna
turned up.
have like people sometimes.
And the
just
hostage they had
hunting
was
and whatnot. The fuck.
the hostage they had was clearly not alive, right? And when they couldn't prove the hostage wasn't alive, we then breached the building.
Context is everything. Hang on, I'll handle this.
Blew them away and arrested them. Let's see what's going on here. Howdy, fella.
Hello there. Can I help you with anything, sir? I would ask you to try to think
Yeah.
about RC.
They tried to play it off, but yes, when they couldn't prove that the hostage was alive, it was like,
Flex
well,
your
we're going to
T
give you one
muscle
chance.
and
Come
then you
out. No, you're
slash
not coming
RC, that
out.
should help you out.
And well, we got you.
Also, I
Sorry,
can't hear
fellas.
you there, partner.
What in the world?
I don't know.
Is that a local? No, that's a player. Hello there. Can you hear me?
Hey man, we're just trying to help you. We're not gonna do anything bad to you. We're just trying to help you out. Cause you look like you're
It's
having a hard time.
number 24. I don't know if that helps you.
Yeah, that'll help. Lily, let him go. Lily, let him go. He's outside of town, so.
Yeah, I'm partially wondering because I've had it once or twice when I've had a weird nap and I've woken up as someone else right here in Valentine, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Yeah, that's a weird one.
I'm not even sure if he was able to hear us, so.
Yeah. Again, that's it.
Oh, main thing is
that's
that
the sort
he's
of
out of town now.
yeah, that's the sort of RP again. There's reasoning behind it, right? It's not just instantly gone to shooting people. Primarily we will look to try and de-escalate and not
Probably wanted
go straight to
some
shooting things.
alone time to fix himself up. That's why I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. But if you start acting up, we'll take care of it.
Yeah. As we've had very few bad things as well, to be honest. So I've only know of 2 people that I've interacted with that have
I
had
really
to be
need to go to the latrine.
No worries.
Right.
So, yeah, and sometimes you get weird stuff like that. Yeah, bugs, glitches happen. Benefit of the doubt that that's just a bit of a glitch loading in for some reason. If it turns into more, we'll deal with it. I know, we've got all sorts of stuff. In fact, while he's in the latrine, I'm going to go grab one of the new little things that we just got today. Yeah, no, exactly. I've had a couple of people that have been bad, but they've been here a while. I've only genuinely had one time, and it was very early on, where we had some troll come in and try and cause a whole lot of issues. Pets. Hobo. Aw. I've got a cat, poodle. I've already got a cat. Got the rat, the squirrel, the parrot, the sparrow, eagle. The goat. We've just got goats. Yeah, this one unfortunately was not. This one, I mean, he was just outright, self-reviving, and then, like, I have not heard anybody say as many racist names, slurs, or threaten to rape me in 30 seconds as much as that was. That was ridiculous. That was nasty. And again, he was gone very quickly. We dealt with it very quickly. It was like, no, this ain't happening. But other than that, I've not really had many situations where, I think I've done 2 player reports in 5 months, and that's it. What we're going to call him? Yeah, let's call him Randy the Ram. But yeah, pretty much. Server seems pretty good again, Ooh. Adelaide plays, I think. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Always love the support. Hey, how's it going? Again, in fact, Addy, perfect. Thank you for joining us. Hope to see you here. In fact, I'll ask both of you, if you don't mind, how is it you found me? Is it through algorithms, search, you from the server?
You know what I mean?
Now, I always find it fascinating how people find me.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, sorry, I'll just down at the barn.
What happened with the feather on the roof?
I'm not sure. He disappeared.
Oh.
The trans tag, love that one. And it is, I am trans woman OOC. Therefore, that's why I use the avatar. I'm not so keen on my current outward appearance. So, And again, one of the other things I can say about this server, properly positive. We've got trans players, characters.
My horse is getting old.
It's not not an issue we have. We also incorporate. We're one of the very few servers that actually.
What the hell is that? Is that a goat?
That is a goat. That's
Why
Randy.
is it so little?
Because he's a baby goat.
Who is that? Your goat?
That's mine.
You should train it to headbutt people.
They do, actually. They will run you over. Yeah, no, we are fully LGBT friendly here, and I know we're set in 1901 currently. It's like,
you say
yeah,
Randy?
no, it's not the most active. Randy the Ram.
The goat. Randy the Ram. Ram and Randy.
But we're always positive about that. We don't take any. One of our things on top of that. Not only are we positive about we don't have any sexism or bigotry about people. I mean, technically, in 1901, a female sheriff, in reality, is possibly a bit, but it's not even questioned here. We also work in the idea that slavery is done. It's over. We do not talk. Well, we don't. Not that we don't talk about. We don't deal with it. Right? It's not an issue. It's not an RP that comes up. He's back, Lewis.
All right, it's all right, guys. We're on it. Don't worry.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, no, we don't. I mean, I don't use voice changer. What you're hearing from me now, I mean, I put on a bit of an accent. What you're hearing from me now is what they hear in the server. I don't use voice changers. I don't do any of that. Also, we are one of the very, very few servers that actually allows and encourages some people to be non-verbal. So if you either can't or don't want to speak, we do actually allow sign language, people to write in books. We've got a couple of doctors and stuff like that that are mute characters. They don't speak at all. I won't do it because there's no reason for me to sign to them, but say if I do that and I do a...
I like how the local ran over another local.
do a slash sign. I then type my message in there. My character will somewhat hand sign, and that's considered sign language. Not everybody considers that they can, not everybody says that they can understand sign language. That's fine. There's some people in the server that like, their characters don't understand sign language. That's cool.
Wait, is that what you were doing down at the barn, buying a goat?
Yep. Yeah. Brandy the Ram. But yeah, we have that. So normally again in RP servers, your slash is your slash
up?
me slash do etc.
Or is it like a pocket goat forever?
They do grow up a little bit, but not much bigger than that. So we have the typical slash me. We have slash do, which is you doing an action, doing something. Slash sign is our doing sign language.
I should buy a pig.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. We have the sign language stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
We also have.
There's a bunch of animals.
We actually have something called slash action, which will actually roll a dice and it'll tell you success or failure. So if you're wanting to do something that maybe you're not guaranteed you're going to achieve,
goat,
you could. Some of the doctors will do it. When they're trying to stitch you up, they'll do slash action stitches up the wound, and it might say they failed to do it, so they've got to do it again, and you can roleplay that
out. Soon. Theo is trying to round up some raccoons and train them and whatnot.
Yeah, raccoons and bears he's working on.
Bears?
Yep.
That sounds like it could go 50-50. Now, what if you were shooting at something and then you hit the bear on accident?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, be careful.
What kind of bear are we talking about? Just like a
grizzlies?
Black bear?
No, grizzlies.
Oh shit! What?
Yeah, goddamn grizzle.
Looks like Randy's trying to hit someone.
He like hits him and runs away.
The one minor note I'd say is if you do come in and you do make a character, it is in our rules anyway. Your character does need to be between 0.95 and 1.0. It's a bug issue, but if it doesn't happen, they will, they can help you sort it out and stuff like that. So. But yeah, no, say it's what we're here for. We're open for people that want to come in and enjoy themselves. We're not doing bad really. I mean, I say we average 20 to 30 people at peak times. We've got the room for more, but doesn't necessarily mean we need it.
Don't ram the horses.
Yeah, when you read the rules and the Get Start guide, it actually states it in there as well. But it's just something I like to mention because when characters are too big or too small, it can cause bugs and issues for other people. So, they will fix it. Also, natives. If you want to play a native tribesman, we have those. We have 4 different active tribes at the moment. So if you want to play a native character, you can do that as well. We're currently relatively peaceful with the native tribes. So again, we've got natives as well. So if you want to play native tribes character. Yeah, no, say when it first relaunched, we were maybe hitting 50s sometimes, but most of the time we're like around 20 to 30 at peak times. So, and it means that there's plenty out there, right? Business-wise, if you want to take over a business, which, as you say, I think you said you were possibly looking crim stuff. You have to apprentice with with someone that already does that business first. But we've got plenty of businesses out there. We've got saloons, pubs, so on. And again, if and when you first come in, find somebody, tell them you're new. I'm pretty much guaranteed you ain't gonna get robbed, but they will actually show you, how to sort out getting a horse, setting up your telegram,
Yeah, he's all right.
stuff like that. Yeah, we'll do
A
stuff
little
like
bit
that.
shy, I think.
Who?
Our new. I got his name. It's on way, I believe.
Okay.
I think he's just new. He's new around these parts.
Yeah, no breaking through. So that applies to once you've actually been hogtied. At the point you've been lassoed, you can kind of break out, but then that's also going to lead them to escalating. But yeah, say if you've been hogtied and someone's got a gun on you, you don't break out of it. I mean, if they leave you alone without any threat to you, then break out of it. But yes, which is the same as like say a lawman arrests you or someone's hogtied you, puts you on the back of the horse. Don't break out on the back of the horse. You are, because I know they can't actively put a gun at you the whole time they're riding. But it is then considered that you are under threat of a weapon at that whole point.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little too quiet.
Don't worry, you'll get there.
Oh yeah, I can smell it.
I've been doing this long that I get suspicious of a lot. I see someone running through town and I sit there and go, what are they about to
do? I'm not a very smart man, but when them fellers in white put their mask on, something's happening.
Yeah, I'm sure it won't be too long before we get something knowing them. But yeah, most of the time, the general idea is that if someone's managed to hog-tie you, you are out of whatever's going on. I
forget what they call themselves.
Yeah.
Reviving?
Salvation.
Salvation. Now, why would they name themselves after a wet mouth?
Because when you look back at what they originally were... Yes, we use TeamSpeak.
Sorry, what was that, Lily?
It's because you've got to look back at what Salvation were when they started.
Oh my god, man.
Because they weren't a gang. They were a people's militia, for want of a better word, down in Armadillo.
And did their leader drool a lot?
No, they called it Salvation because it was the idea of that it was a place where people could be free of some oppression down there.
Oh.
Yeah. No, we use if you go in our getting started, it will show you how to set up TeamSpeak and Salty Chat in it.
Weird ways of thinking, I guess.
You've got to install a specific version of Salty Chat and not update it.
You're still free as long as you ain't killing nobody.
But the Salty Chat does the proximity stuff, and also so for example, if I step inside, I can show you a set. So if I step inside, you can hear they're now muffled.
Medicine?
Yeah. So you notice how they're somewhat muffled because we're inside, right? And then if I lock the door, they're even more muffled. That's what Salty Chat does a lot of as well.
For his stomach.
It's whatever it says in the getting started guide.
Food?
Where is it?
No.
Oh, hang on. I'll give you a little bit of everything. Give me a second.
I think the get started guide. Yeah, 2.36. Yeah, 2.36. The newer one for some reason doesn't work with it, but 2.36 is what we use.
Do I have bandages? I'll give you some feverfew tablets.
And also, when you come in, you'll get.
If I can find my goddamn
that's cool.
bandages.
You just have to join the server, the TeamSpeak server, which
will these help with
is
a man?
slightly different. I don't know whether they've updated it in the starter guide.
So having
Because we did change TeamSpeak servers not long ago.
He's squatting behind a bush.
Let me find it.
Squatting behind the bush. You want to show me where he's at?
Sure.
All right.
Fix your mask up, it'd be sick.
Let's just go. I'll just put it in my chat here. That's the TeamSpeak server.
That man over there.
Ooh, careful.
What the fuck?
Oh, have you never run into him before?
No.
Yeah, he sits in there all day.
Is he alright?
We've tried, but he doesn't seem to want to leave.
Pardon?
He's been
He
sat in
doesn't-
that toilet for as long as I've been in this territory.
He's
Ah, I see. Hang on. I know what he needs. Hang on. If you're in luck, I still have some.
Feel for this man. For the creators betrayed him.
But yeah, also when you first fly in, once you've created your character, I'll warn you, the clothing clipping when you're actually trying on clothing can be a bit weird, but you can always go into a clothing store and change it up if you need to. You will then get a choice of first appearing either Blackwater, Saint Denis, Valentine train station.
I appreciate your help.
Hey, anytime, man. That's
Yeah,
what we're
anytime.
here for.
And then,
May the
also,
skies
then if you
smile
check
upon
your if you check your pockets, you'll have a lasso,
Thank you.
a cattleman, all boxed up, and some money as well, some starting money.
Alrighty.
Didn't we once put Philip in there with him?
Yeah.
What are we going to do about this fence, though?
Oh, we got a carpenter that's gonna take care of it.
Yeah.
Takes care of the buildings for us after in between each storms.
Yeah, and again, not to meta, obviously check, I know
It will
cattlemen
get
suck,
fixed.
but you'll have your cattleman in there as well.
No,
And
you're
if you
fine.
find someone, talk to them, say you're new,
I
introduce
would,
yourself.
Suggest you, do you have a
Most of
telegram
them,
yet?
most of them will come like here. We'll
A
teach you about
telegram.
telegrams, horses, stuff like
I don't
that.
know what that is.
Oh, all right.
It's a messaging service, so we can send messages to each other through the post office.
We were born with mouths. And the animals will speak for us through the forest.
Oh.
I see. Do you know how to write and read, or?
What?
Do you know how to read and write?
Yes.
All right. Well, there's a system that we use to call it telegrams. Like my colleague here, Lily, said, we basically, if you want to communicate with someone, you don't know if they're around or they're not in the same town as you are, you can always send them a telegram, and that's how you get a hold of people when you don't know where they are, stuff like that. If you want, I can take you to the telegram office and have you set up and all that.
Do you have a horse?
I do not have four-leg. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Let's go to the telegram office. This is getting boring.
All right.
Yes, no, we actually have a telegram office, and
I'll
we'll
be
go down
real
there
with you
now.
guys, I am matey.
So,
You what?
What?
the telegram offices are down.
Here, what?
Sorry.
Oh.
Alright, hop on.
But yeah, every town pretty much has a telegram office. And everybody has a unique telegram
Whoa,
number.
that was obnoxious.
Or each character has a unique telegram office. Yeah. Mine, funny enough, in this is 201. So if someone sends me a telegram, they send a telegram to 201 from, like, say, the telegram office here, which is at the train station in Valentine. I will actually get a message on the top left of my screen saying someone has sent you mail. I then come to a telegram office and I can read it. So each character, when you, again, someone will walk you through this, but say like we're doing here, you know, I think it's $25 to set up, but once you've set up, it's
You're
howdy.
fine, don't worry.
What did I walk into?
Just meeting a new fella in town.
I don't have 25.
Oh, you don't have $25? It's alright. I'll help you out.
Yeah, sorry
Seems
about
a bit
that.
expensive.
So telegram office. So this is like the telegram office here in Valentine.
It's only a one-time payment. Don't worry about it.
So there's one in Valentine. There's one in Strawberry. Basically,
There you
each
go.
town
Should
there is
be able to get
a telegram office.
Now remember that number. They're gonna give you a number. Just have a look at it and.
Say some businesses will leave them here. So you know the stables are 241. Mine is 201.
453.
453. That's your telegram.
So I come in here.
Sweet.
Yeah, if I've got new mail, it's
I
only
do.
there. I've got my
If you
address
want-
book of different people.
Would you like your money back there, Sheriff?
No.
And then if I want to send a telegram, you know, once I've put someone's address
I have
in,
no
I go,
need for it
okay, I'm
myself,
gonna, you know, say I wanted to
I appreciate it.
Trust
telegram
me,
Lewis.
You'll need it. You'll need it.
Yeah, no, it's a great system.
No,
Right. Well, I'll show you how to get a horse. If you follow me, please.
Is there any other ways I could establish myself in this society?
There's many ways actually. Well, do you have any good trade in mind? Are you good at? Do you have like a natural talent at something?
I used to be the spiritual advisor for my Métis band, but they told me to go on a spirit walk, trying to join the white people.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, but they just sent me out here.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Not to presume, so are you a native tribe from a native tribe somewhere, or?
I'm with the Métis.
Okay. So yeah, there are some tribes in the areas. So you know, if you all run into some of them, you know they know some of the lands up north here. So
Already.
not to say that you can only deal with other native people, of course. You know.
Well, with the Métis, we usually deal with both the natives and the settlers.
Yeah, no, we have good relations with all the tribes. We've got I believe 4 tribes around. And plenty of businesses as well. I mean, you know, any particular skills, you know, there's always people looking for people to work or businesses to be taken over, or you know, if you want to keep to yourself, there's always, you know, you can always go up to the mines or do some hunting for the, you know, to help supply the saloons with meat and things.
I will fill wherever you need me most.
Nah, that's, you know, it's
really
more what up to you. You know, we'd rather you
Yeah.
do what you want to do rather than, you know,
I wish
force
to help
yourself.
the people to learn more about the world around me.
Okay.
Well, in that case, I feel like you might need to learn the world a little bit then. How about this? Let me think. Yeah, hop on my horse. We'll get you a horse, get you settled and all that, and that way you'll be able to explore the territories and find something that you like to do. Alrighty, to the stables.
And again, this is this is what I'm talking about. Especially if you run into a lawman as someone new to the territory, we are always up for helping you. If you run into someone else, they will probably help you, but they also might try and coerce you into, you want to make a bit of money, maybe let's go do some moonshining or something, That does happen. But the community is generally very welcoming to people and try to help people the best we can.
Hi.
Howdy, Ira.
Hi.
Who's this?
My name's Jack.
Hello, Jack. What can I help you with?
I was told I could.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna get him a horse and whatnot. Well, actually, do you have a horse?
Let me see. I'm not sure. Let me check.
Alrighty.
It's been crazy today.
I can imagine. Ira's she's the owner here of the stable. So for all of your horses' need, she's the woman to talk to.
I'll be real with you guys. I've never ridden a horse in my entire life.
Hey, I mean, there's a first time for everything, right?
I don't have it. I've already sold 3 of the ones I had today, so I'm gonna have to buy some more to do, to train up. So I don't have any ready just at the moment. What are you looking for?
Right. Oh, I think how about this? How about you get him an American Standard, a good one, and
Okay.
I'll pay for it.
Right. Do you want you to train in shoes and all that? Do you?
I mean, it's up to Jack. Do you want it fully trained and all that, or?
Yes.
Okay. So it'll be 300 for shoes and training and the
Actually,
price of the horse.
is it more expensive to have the horse trained?
Yes, but it actually functions better if you have it trained and shoes and all that. You get the most out of your horse.
I might be able to understand the horse better if I can train it myself.
Well, you can't train it.
No, thank you very much.
Only stable hands and
Thank
stable
you for
masters can
joining.
train
I
your
love
horses.
people coming.
Yeah,
Any
so-
support means a
Don't
lot
worry,
to me.
It's already paid for.
Alright, so you said
And
American
hopefully,
Standard, okay,
when
This is
you
a
when you jump into the server at some point,
It's,
best of luck. Really,
we do
really
it
nice
this
to see
way
you,
so
and
that
hopefully,
way
this is
our,
somewhere that you
stable
find
hands and
a good
stable
place.
Owners, that's their trade, basically. You can train the one thing that you can train on the horse is a courage. So, for example, whenever you're hunting, you're nearby predators, or you're using a weapon from your horse, the horse will slowly get used
Thank
to
you,
being
thank you
spooked
for
by
the
either
welcome. I always
predators
appreciate
or
it.
Gunshots.
I
That's
doubled up
one
my
way that
sound
you can train
alerts.
your horse. But regarding their agility and all that, that's the job of the
Move
stable
that one.
hands
Don't need to.
and stable owners. Because they have the expertise.
I shouldn't be allowed to make my own sound alerts because they're all a
train
bit
your horse
ridiculous.
in those areas. If you catch
But
what
no,
I
thank
mean.
you very much. And again,
I
hopefully see you
Almost
IC in the
forgot,
future.
we're getting an adult, right?
I appreciate that.
An adult,
What?
yeah, get him an adult.
Okay, and do you want male or female?
It would not matter to me.
Okay, and what name would you like? I can name it for you if it's too difficult.
Call it Dashanabe.
Okay, and how would I spell that?
I told the sheriff I could read and write. I don't know if that's part of this.
So Dasha Dabe?
Yes. Yes.
Give me a moment.
I'm sorry, Sheriff.
Ah, you don't have to be sorry, man. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
I'm sure the longer I stay in this land, the more I'll familiarize myself with its surroundings and its customs.
Hey, we all learned at some point. You know, I stepped off the dock from Mexico a long time ago, and I took me time to learn things, but here we are.
It's all a process.
It is.
It certainly is.
One step at a time. One step at a time.
And most people are always willing to help out. And if you're ever in need of anything, see a lawman. We're more than willing to help, unless unless we're actively trying to do something else. Not that not to be rude.
Yeah, basically, if we're not busy, we'll help you out. 100%. That's basically our job. We don't only go after like criminals and uphold the law. Our main job is to also help out the community and whatnot, help out newcomers. So don't stress too much over it, Jack.
I will not, Sheriff. I'll do my best to not let myself be swayed by my own emotions.
Alrighty. At the same time, you follow your heart, my man.
And you as well.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and train the horse.
Alrighty.
I need a drink.
You need a drink? Alright.
I think I'm a little parched.
Hang on.
I'm also trying my best not to laugh, Sheriff.
Laugh away, laugh away. There's no law impeding you not to laugh. There you go. Let it all out. Give you 5 colas. You know how to drink?
I have no idea.
Alright. So if you want to check your pockets, you want to flex that eye muscle of yours. And look for them colas or the water. You should have some water in you. So just, you're going to do a little double click in it. There you go.
It says I'm drinking an antibiotic.
Oh, don't
not
drink
that
an
one. Yeah.
antibiotic. No.
That's for making you feel better when you're sick.
There you go.
No, you should have some cola and water in your pocket.
There you go. Now you just hold it. Just hold it and hold it.
I can't breathe.
There you go. Now just hold it. Oh.
I
Now
have
you can.
received $4.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just take it. Yeah, that's your unemployment. If you're not employed, you get a little help from the government.
Also, I mean, hopefully you don't need it, but especially if you're heading out, sometimes out into the wild and that. If you look in your pockets, you should have a cattleman in a box. That's a revolver.
Yep.
So if you double tap that box, you'll get that out, and you'll be able to have that as well to defend yourself when you're out in case of animal attacks and stuff like that.
It's telling me to stop spamming items.
It will.
I am now dangerous. I will make sure this weapon is used properly, Sheriff. This horse.
For your horse, Miss Ira's training it.
She'll be she won't be too long, but she's just training it up.
Yeah.
So.
What?
It just
we
means
come back later today.
it won't be long. I mean, it won't be very long at all.
Should be. Yeah. No, it should take maybe like 20 minutes and whatnot. Shouldn't take too long. I have to handle some things at the office. I'll be at the office, but I'm gonna be in my head. So I'll leave you with my 2 colleagues here. They'll take over for now. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
So, how are you doing?
I'm doing quite well.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself earlier. I'm Sheriff Lily Do Goodly.
Nice to meet you,
So,
Sheriff.
just
Lily Do Goodly.
Yeah, just call me Lily. Lily's fine.
And my name's Lefty Frizzle.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff Lefty Frizzle.
Hey, you've been promoted.
Deputy.
You're the deputy.
Yeah, Lewis that you met is that he's sheriff of New Hanover, and I'm sheriff of Lemoyne. So, I mean, we cover everywhere, but my specific jurisdiction and command is everyone over in Lemoyne, and Lewis is everyone over here in New Hanover.
We're in New Hanover?
This is New Hanover, yeah.
What's the name of this town?
This town's called Valentine. So the territory it's in is called New Hanover. So New Hanover sort of goes from here and incorporates Ansburg and Emerald Ranch. Lemoyne covers mostly Rhodes and Saint Denis. And then we've got West Elizabeth, which is just west of here, which is Strawberry and Blackwater. And then east of there is New Austin with Tumbleweed and Armadillo.
What you doing?
I
Howdy, mister.
barely caught all that. There's a man here.
Yeah, this is Henry.
I'm Henry Van Ness. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you there, Henry.
What's your name?
My name is Jack.
Jack. You got a last name there, Jack?
Diaper?
Diaper?
It's pronounced Guy Pierre.
Pierre? Very nice.
My friends call me Diaper.
Well, that didn't sound particularly nice, but we'll stay with Jack, I think.
Yeah, Jack. Jack
You
the
need
man.
better friends.
Yeah, Henry here is he works in the apothecary, so he makes herbal remedies and stuff like that.
Actually, not anymore.
Not
As
anymore?
of a couple hours ago.
Oh, what
I
happened?
used to work at the apothecary. I gave it up to get some more unemployment. Now that I'm not a big-hearted criminal, I gotta make money elsewhere.
Fair.
Get that government tax,
I believe a more fulfilling life would be coming from the apothecary work.
It is very good, but I have other ventures, and I'm still helping them out, still gathering materials for them. My fiance owns the place.
Yeah, y'all made a date on that yet, or?
No. I just proposed yesterday, so we're talking plans today. I was talking to the bartender, a few other people, just trying to get things planned out for the food side. And then I got to find a location and ask her what day works. Hoping in the next week or two.
Congratulations again, man.
Thank you very much, Luce.
It is a wonderful thing you have.
It's very nice. Great success.
It's nice to not be, it's nice to know that, at least for the most part, I ain't going to be chasing and shooting you anymore, Henry, and that you've actually settled down and gone straight.
There's the occasional time, I might want to go have some fun, but generally I'm a straight-edged man now.
Yeah, you and Richard somehow, both the older generation of the gangs have both settled down, gone straight, working businesses, got fiancés.
Yeah, we're old men, running away from you guys on horses, it takes a toll on our goddamn bodies. That's why we need our old man tax, our businesses, yada yada. We're living good lives.
Yeah, hell, in fact, you're, I mean, not to say that you ain't fit, I mean, you've given me a good run for my money a few times, but,
Oh, yeah, I'm old. I didn't even know where I was going. I was just running.
Especially on a foot, like, 20-odd-year-old me, Hell, though, to be fair, if I'm half as fit as you are by the time I'm your age, then, be doing damn good.
I appreciate that. It's the squats and, raising my arms up.
I was going to ask about that.
Yeah, you use your X muscle. You can put your hands up. Use your L muscle. You can point.
Oddly, my X muscle is very unused.
I use it too much. I'll just be here talking and I'm just like putting my hands up and down. It's a habit now.
Yeah, sadly with my occupation, I don't use that muscle very much. I use my drawing muscle a lot more.
Oh yeah, I could imagine.
You press, is it the D muscle?
The D muscle.
How do I draw?
Oh, for drawing, you gotta have a weapon
Yeah.
in your.
So if
pocket.
you so your tab muscle, if you use that and then you right click a certain weapon, in which case it'd be your cattleman, that becomes your draw weapon. So yeah, so for myself, I have it as my navy. So you know, if I'm in a situation where I need to draw quickly, I just tap it once, and I'll always pull out my navy.
Yeah. Then if like people do duels and stuff, and they like keep their hands up, and then it's like a quick drop and pull it. Ah.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really been in a duel. Not interested. Most of the time,
Yeah.
you know, most of the time, someone pulls a gun on me, I'm pulling, and I keep firing until that gun's out of ammunition. Then I move on to the next one and keep going until they stop moving.
Yeah, I definitely like. I'll have fun. We'll do like duels where you purposefully shoot over the shoulder, so it's just you know trying it out, but we're not shooting each other. How's law been tonight, other than the Benjamin Cutler case?
That's been the most exciting thing about it, to be fair. But
Yep, that's about
hey,
it.
Lewis, was that a hotel I saw earlier?
Yeah, but he's going to bed. Just
I
wanted
thought.
to check something real quick.
Yeah, because I thought he might be a nice person to introduce Jack to, but if he's going to bed, that's fair.
He's going to bed. Bless
That's
you.
fair.
I say, Jack, do you want to go for a wagon ride? I think I'll take him out to Rhodes, introduce him to Mickey.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
right.
Henry will look after you, Jack.
Alright. I mean, I guess I could learn the way out of this area.
Yeah, Henry's good sorts,
Yeah.
and you know, if you run into Mickey, Mickey makes the best food in the territories in his saloon down there. So.
Oh yeah, he'll give you the whole spiel on it. Best bread in the territories, and we can't guarantee it. Blah blah blah. Won't give you money back. Something like that.
I mean, I ain't had a complaint yet, and I eat mostly his food, so.
Well, I'm gonna pull a wagon out. If any of y'all want to ride to Rhodes, hop on.
I mean, we're still waiting for this horse, but I guess, Sheriff,
Oh, you're waiting on a horse?
Yeah, I was just training a horse
while,
for
I
him.
guess.
Oh,
If you've
that's
got a minute,
nice.
I don't know how long she's got
I know
left.
the sheriff.
Yeah, no worries.
If you
That's
want,
what
on
I'm
his own,
right.
I guess.
Hey, no, don't worries, man. If you want to take care, if you want to take a note of my telegram, my number is 31.
I'll show you the whole telegram thing in a bit here.
I set him up with the telegram.
Oh,
He
you set him up?
Yeah, he just, I guess, yeah, just show him how to add
I
someone
will find a
to his
piece of paper.
address. You know, you just write it anywhere in your head. If you catch my meaning, you just, you know,
Yeah.
or memorize it. 31. I'm sure Cash will. If I can find some cash, I'll
Yeah.
be able to pay it.
Yeah, if you can find some money.
But Henry here will show you how to add someone, and I'm sure, yeah, you have my telegram, Henry, right?
Yeah, 21 or something.
31.
I know, I'm just kidding. 21's Mickey.
All right.
Yeah, we'll go for a ride. Is Ira out her training?
She's out
his
training
horse right
it,
now?
yeah.
All right. That might take a while, to be honest. Is it
I'll,
fully grown?
It
or
was
is
a fully
baby?
grown
It's
one,
fully
yeah.
grown.
Okay, okay.
All I know is it is a horse.
What kind of horse did he get?
American
an
Standard.
Standard.
A
Oh, yeah.
four-legged
It's an
one.
adult one.
It's an
Four-
adult one. Four legs.
I mean, you ain't lying. It is an adult horse.
And it has 4 legs.
It does be having 4 legs. I'll pull out a wagon.
I have learned so much.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoa.
Yeah, he got a big wagon. He got a 4-horse team. Alrighty, Jack. Well,
Yeah.
I wish you a good trip and stay safe, man.
Yeah, meet Randy the Ram.
Oh, I love him. Did you know you could get frogs now?
Yeah, and rats.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I got myself
these
a little goat.
these
the
goats are
all
just
white
too
one.
adorable. They're just
Oh yeah,
too
I
sweet.
named mine Kit.
Yeah.
I
Theo
love 'em.
said he's going to try and train them to possibly sit on your shoulder or something. I don't know.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
But apparently he's currently working on taming raccoons and bears, maybe. Like.
Oh yeah, he's doing a lot of work. I'm excited to see.
Looks like goat. I need to make my way to the shop, so kindly move that son bitch out of the way. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Don't want you to hurt Randy.
I don't know.
The army is here.
Oh, it's the army.
Yeah,
they're
they're just left over from the war. People just use them to transport stuff now.
Yeah, mine's full of like semi-auto rifles, cannabis, moonshine, all the fun stuff.
Do you have any mint?
I'd rather
just
you
kidding.
boys stay
Just-
out of trouble now.
Do you have that wagon nearby?
Nah, it's up at Wapiti.
Oh.
It's actually full of Wapiti stuff for whenever I need
Wapiti.
to clear
Wapiti
water
stuff.
and stuff. Yeah, I'll be apothecary. I have to clean so much water. It's annoying.
That just smells like bad business.
You smell like bad
I'll be at my
business, you
ranch.
stinky
I'm
man.
gonna go
Like
take care of
bad
my cows. If you need
Yeah.
me, just send me a telegram.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty. Well, he's probably gonna head off to bed soon, I imagine.
Yeah, probably. I say my only thing is he.
Not you. Nice horse.
I am like
I'll
15.
I'll ride up with you about it.
American.
Oh. Nice.
Whoa. What was that, Lily?
I am
Oh,
like
just something to
literally-
mention as we're heading out.
Oh, alright.
Just he seems a bit tall, is all.
Oh, I know. We all know.
Okay, I just thought I'd mention because because I think I can't remember how tall I am, but I know I'm close to the top. I know his lady's a little smaller and all, but
Yeah. Yeah, no, but don't worry about it. I already let everybody
Perfect.
know about it.
yeah. Sorry, I was a
We'll
bit.
handle it.
Yeah, sorry, I was a bit quiet a bit earlier as well. I was actually talking to a voice in my head about someone getting their immigration papers too.
It's alright. You should know, like, sometimes I got government job going and all that.
Yeah, I know.
You're not the only one. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Hi, bye.
All right.
Oh yeah, Ira.
I'll be at. Gotta go out my ranch real quick.
Yeah,
I'll be
he's.
back. Don't worry about. Don't worry about it. For his horse. He'll still.
In fact, that's him and Henry heading out on the wagon right now. Henry showing
Oh,
him
okay,
outside.
okay. Yeah, I'll just keep it to you or whoever wants to get it, him
Yeah.
or you or whatever.
Alrighty.
All right. Be safe.
Thanks,
And
you
you.
too.
Howdy.
Hello.
How you two doing?
Good. How about you?
Not too bad. Oh, and
Stay safe,
congratulations,
everyone.
I guess. If I haven't told you before.
Thank you.
So, yeah. Look forward
What
to
did
the.
the witch say?
He's heading off to the ranch for a bit, so.
Oh, okay.
So, no, congratulations again, and let me know if I'm invited, of course, but let me know when it is.
Okay.
But don't let me keep you. I'm heading off to bed myself now. It's getting quite late, so.
Alright, you have a good rest.
Yeah, and you stay safe.
You as well.
Yeah, let's head on down to Rose because it's probably what. Yeah, it's 6:15 in the morning right now, so I need to go to bed. I need to sleep. Let's head on down the road, let's head to my ranch, or my house, and call it a night. Again, as we're heading down there, thank you for everybody that joined, that's been watching, that's been a part of any of it. And God, this game is still just so beautiful. It really is. I was playing when I was away for a little bit. I only had my consoles with me, so I played a bit of Red Dead 1. Don't get me wrong, stunning game, but even in the GTAs, this game is absolutely stunning graphically. And in some ways, because I know it's using the same framework, I don't see how GTA 6, if and or when that ever actually comes out, is going to be as good looking as this. Because don't get me wrong, it will probably look stunning. And if it's Vice City, it will look stunning with the neon and the sand and the waves and the blue sky and stuff. But there's something about this, because it's rural, because of the trees and the grass and the snow, that this game is so stunning. Yeah, as I came from GTA RP as well, which don't get me wrong is good, but Red Dead speaks to me so much more. Which is funny, because I wasn't the biggest fan of Red Dead 2 when I first played it, but I think it's because I was just not quite in the right mindset for it at the time. It was good, but it was like, I was a bit like, by the end of it, I was like, I kind of want to get it through. Again, it was a great story, but I'm happy it's over. Now I'm changed my mind on it. I still think overall the Red Dead 1 story is better, but Red Dead 2 is amazing. And I would kind of love to see, and I don't think it would be that difficult, to be quite honest, if they remade Red Dead 1 in Red Dead 2. I don't think it would be that difficult, and it would be amazing. But they won't, because, you know, not that they've given up on Red Dead, but Red Dead's not their cash cow, right? Red Dead's not the GTA on multi-billion-dollar cash cow. So, you know, there's a good chance we won't even get a Red Dead 3, if they're ever going to make a Red Dead 3, until, what, 2030, I would have thought. Which kind of sucks, because I'd rather see Red Dead 3 than GTA 6, personally, but, you know. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I'm sorry, horsey. Off you go to the stable. That's weird. Right, into my house. Make sure the books are up to date. The books are still up to date. And as such, I'm going to log that. I'm going to call that a night. Is anybody live? I don't think anybody else is live on Dynamite at the moment, so I will call that a night, and thank you all very, very much. And I will see you tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Maybe a bit earlier, maybe the same time, we'll see. But thank you all very much, and have a very good night.